Oh my goodness, people. Now let me know if y'all can hear me. And if you can, give me a thumbs up or give me a goddamn like. Hit that like button. Like me up, like me up. I done told this motherfucking bitch that when I tell you y'all, mm. Give me a thumbs up. Let me get this chat call out the way real quick. That's the least I can do. Least I can do. Yeah, if y'all can hear me, let me know, let me know, let me know. Great. Let me get this chat call out the way. We have Candy Jones. The hell? Yeah, we back, girl. Hey. And Sonya Davis. Yeah. And Candy Jones was first. Yeah, Peaches is saying yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This year it should be bubble busting motherfucking Friday. Girl, get your shit in order. Get it in order. Because it is definitely out of order. Let me pull this up real quick. Bubble motherfucking busting Friday. I done told you, bitch, about goddamn it threatening me. Didn't I tell you that, motherfucker? Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I tell you that? Your motherfucking stupid motherfucking ass. This is the problem with your dyslexic, one side motherfucking brain, motherfucking working bitch ass. Now you up here talking about leave you the fuck alone, bitch. You started it with me. I hadn't said shit about your motherfucking ass with your crazy ass, but you like to play all these motherfucking games and want to have a motherfucker to go on these motherfucking games and shit like this with your motherfucking ass. No, bitch. I stop your ass when the motherfucking game is over, motherfucker. Or I motherfucking make sure that the game never start. I done told your motherfucking bitch ass. I done showed. Oh, you so motherfucking stupid. You the dumbest motherfucker on this planet. And there's a lot of bitches on this motherfucker. But you got to be the motherfucking dumbest. And then I tell you don't threaten me, motherfucker. Then I tell you that. Then I motherfucking tell you that. You up there talking about, oh, you're gonna expose and you're gonna put the real shit out here. Don't push it, bitch. Motherfucking consider this as pushed, motherfucker. The fuck is you talking about? And how many times I done said this, motherfucker, but you ain't paying attention to this. Bitch, I'm the author of anything you got against me, you think. I'm the motherfucking author. The shit you showing, I'm the motherfucking fucking author. I'm the motherfucker that put it out. I either put it out or I put it in the motherfucking system, bitch. I'll go through this real motherfucking slow so you can look stupid. I'm the author of the shit you motherfucking got. The shit you think that's such a big motherfucking real bitch. Me and my motherfucking students are the author of that motherfucking bullshit, bitch. We the motherfuckers that put it in the system, motherfucker. I showed you part of manifest that you're pulling from, you stupid bitch. You got motherfucking frauds in there, murders, fucking tickets, uh, bankruptcies, lawsuits, motherfucking terrorism, both domestic and motherfucking foreign, tax evasion, all of that motherfucking shit. You got it all in there. Look at the motherfucking operator initials, motherfucker. It's me and my motherfucking students. Because that's what we motherfucking use to teach on, you stupid bitch. You're a stupid motherfucker. Show you this motherfucking manifest one more motherfucking time so you can get your shit together. Bitch, don't get motherfucking mad because I done told them motherfucking people the motherfucking truth how you getting pregnant from them motherfucking senior citizen motherfuckers. That's your motherfucking business. I don't give a fuck. I done showed you, motherfucker. I'm the motherfucker that worked in that motherfucking department for I don't know how many motherfucking years. And going back, motherfucker, part-time. How about that? Yeah. I'm the motherfucker that was in there bringing cake. Jojo told me don't even go ever tell you motherfuckers that, but I don't give a fuck. I was in that motherfucking department, motherfucker, cutting motherfucking deals and shit. Are you out your motherfucking mind, bitch? Huh? We the ones put that shit in that motherfucking system and shit like that for my motherfucking students to motherfucking train on and enter shit in and all that motherfucking bullshit, bitch. You a dumb motherfucker. I told you that. So speed up the motherfucking reveal, bitch. But let me let you know once again, I'm your motherfucking mama. Huh? Once again, look, you dumb motherfucker. Here you go. Here you go. All of this, part of the manifest you're pulling from. All of this. Same name. Different ages. Same name. Same shit. Some true, some not. All of this, bitch. That's what you're doxing from, stupid. Look. Y'all so motherfucking pitiful around this bitch. You're pitiful. You don't know where this motherfucker, you'll be surprised who behind this motherfucking manifest. Dumbass. Yeah. Dumbass motherfucking bitch. You ain't got motherfucker, you look stupid once a motherfucking again. How does this keep happening? You a dumb motherfucker. I even helped your motherfucking ass out. Stupid bitch. Bye. Showing you this, bitch. Help your motherfucking ass out. Now you compare the motherfucking names, your dumb ass. To my motherfucking credit card. Dox this, you motherfucking bitches. Yeah. You're going to jail like a motherfucker. Dumb ass. Do those names match, bitch? No. It's all fake, stupid. You're dumb. Hollering talking about leave you the fuck alone. Nobody was even talking about you. But you want somebody to talk about your motherfucking ass. To give you a reason to talk about me, everybody know that motherfucking slick ass shit you motherfucking dummies do. Wasn't even fucking with you. Every time something go down, you got to report on me. Whatever. Don't be even thinking about you. Fuck you. Your dumb motherfucking ass. You gonna look stupid once again. So speed it up, bitch. I was. Bitch, tell me back. She gonna put something out there, expose some motherfucking bitch. Well, guess what, bitch? I'm helping you do that too. Anything else, motherfucker? Because you're a pathetic motherfucker. You can't go a motherfucking month without talking about me, spying on my motherfucking ass, all in my motherfucking business, whatever. Shut your motherfucking ass up. Talking about leave you a motherfucker alone. A bitch that keep talking about, if I think it's subliminal about me, I'm going to say, well, bitch, either you want to be left alone or what? Make up your motherfucking mind. I'm sorry, find a mind that you can make up, bitch. Your ass the motherfucking together. Talking about what you wasn't motherfucking buying. Bitch, ain't nobody was selling you shit. Just because your motherfucking lazy motherfucking, I'm having motherfucking ass too motherfucking sorry to complete school, any motherfucking thing else. I can't help that. You ended up where the fuck you ended up at. I don't give a fuck. You stupid. Give a fuck about that. Leave people the fuck alone. You hollering and spitting and crying and moaning and giving out a motherfucking breath. Oh, some shit you motherfucking keep going. Bitch ain't a motherfucker I know out this motherfucking whole shit over my motherfucking head. Bitch. Your dumb ass. We do good motherfucking work, motherfucker. You know what department I was last in, motherfucker? The one that motherfucking regulates these motherfucking airways, bitch. Did you dox that, motherfucker? Did you dox that? Stupid bitch. Dumbass. Shit. You looking at motherfucker. Hell, I done committed a motherfucking murder in 2021, bitch, in the system. Your dumb ass. You the dumbest bitch on this bitch. Stupid ass. Motherfucking several dead motherfucking giveaways that you doxing fake shit. Multiple birthdays. Different motherfucking variations of name. Addresses all over the motherfucking world. Beirut, every goddamn where. You stupid. You a stupid bitch. And crying like a motherfucker. No, but I'm coming with facts on your motherfucking ass. And you motherfucking mad, bitch. You can't motherfucking handle the motherfucking heat, bitch. Get out the goddamn kitchen. Fucking with me. So now you want to crack, I'm going to leave you alone. Bitch. Not bothering you. But you're not going to play them games with me. Oh, leave me alone. And you keep the shit going. Well, that's that I got. Bitch, I know what the fuck you got. I'm the one that gave it to you, stupid. Your little motherfucking fingerprints all over it, motherfucker. I'm so motherfucking. I said, look, you don't motherfucking listen. 2019, me and my fucking fiance was doxxed, bitch. I wasn't the one that came out here and said where I worked at, what I did, whatever. I ain't said I was just leaving motherfucking long ass messages as regard to the law. I ain't say one way or the other. 2 people put that shit out. Dumbass bitch. Came in here with my motherfucking students. And one day, and I didn't know how active they was on Levi's page and shit. So one day I looked up and he thanked all the law students was in there in one of them thank you videos he was doing, bitch. Get your motherfucking information straight. I'm the motherfucking teacher, bitch. Told you about them motherfucking threats. I don't like them. Get your shit together. God damn it. Check the motherfucker's initials, bitch. The operator put the shit in the system with your dumb ass. You a dumb motherfucker. Now what the fuck you got? What the fuck you want? Fuck you. How about that? Get that, bitch. Well, you fuck around, you be in this motherfucking system. Put your ass in there. Dumbass motherfucker. Stupid. So sick of stupid motherfuckers and crying. About what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Do it. Give a fuck. You already look stupid, motherfucker. You gonna look stupid than a motherfucker up there telling people, uh, trying to put like that I'm the same size in that motherfucking picture like I am right now. Your dumb ass. I'm sitting there with band-aids all on the arm and shit. Girl, fuck off. Stupid. Play these motherfucking little games with you so you can motherfucking push your goddamn narrative. You done sat your motherfucking ass up here and watch these people do that same shit and you think you can do it. It ain't work for them, it ain't working for you, motherfucker. Cause the truth is a motherfucker, bitch. You losing your fucking mind, bitch, over there. Your crazy ass on a motherfucking Friday. Bitch, you need me, I don't need you. I talk about your motherfucking ass, can't get nobody in this bitch. Your dumb ass. I like making you look stupid. Are you fucking crazy? Nobody gives a fuck. You know shit about creating no motherfucking IDs, coding the motherfucking IDs, scrubbing the motherfucking system. You know nothing about that motherfucking shit. White hackers. You don't know nothing about that. Stupid motherfucker. Get your ass out of here. You the dumbest motherfucker that on this bitch. And it shows. I'm gonna get some rest. But you know, I do be getting rest though when I jump off. You know what I'm saying? I be sleeping whatever. I don't require that much sleep, but I be sleep. I'm gonna have to get some rest after this though. Bitch, I don't give a fuck what you doing, much you motherfuckers talking about you wasn't buying it. Bitch, ain't nobody was selling you shit. You act like somebody got to convince you of something. Just because you a jealous, evil motherfucking bird fucking faced ass bitch. Your ugly ass. Mad about some shit you can't control. Give a fuck? Can't fool me, bitch. I know the motherfuckers I'm dealing with in this motherfucker. I'm the fucking author, bitch. Complete motherfucking ID resource, motherfucker. What the fuck I'm talking about? Dumbass motherfucker. I'm sick of this shit. Never had to go through no dumb motherfuckers like this. You know, threatening me. I'ma put it out. Okay. Go right ahead with your dumb ass. That's what I want you to do, bitch. You a nervous fucking wreck. That's all you motherfuckers do around here. But y'all got the right motherfucking one, bitch. How many times I scrub this motherfucking system, motherfucker? You crazy. Type my name in there now and see if you come up with something, bitch. You dumb motherfucker. Dumb. Just a lie. Oh, hell, make sure. Okay. Make sure. I had to make sure, scrub. Wait a minute. I had to make sure. Hold on. Okay. stupid bitch. Ain't stand these motherfuckers. What you motherfuckers get? Check all the good places. I ain't believe this. Yo little motherfucking nothing motherfucking ass. So focused on the shit you don't motherfucking have. That hair and shit. Shit don't mean nothing. DJ Tyson brought a woman out here. And she rocked a short motherfucking cut. And them pictures Brooke showed, she was rocking a short motherfucking cut once upon a motherfucking time, bitch. So it got nothing to do with how much hair you have and whatever. And then you gonna tell that motherfucker like talking about my ponytail on that picture is about the same length as everybody's ponytail out here. Not yours, bitch. Are you crazy? Just lying. Show her you can grab your hair in the ponytail and it'll be that length, bitch. And you mad because I let my hair grow out? And you think it's the same as it was, the length as it is now? And I showed a picture of motherfucking one plait coming down my ass here. I'm tired of going back and forth with all this motherfucking shit coming out with deadwood evidence or whatever. No fake receipts, real ones, motherfucker. I give out more than any motherfucking body. And still got to go back and forth with this bullshit over a motherfucking fucking mental motherfucking goddamn bitch. Now how they let your motherfucking ass out? Shouldn't need to set up a motherfucking mental health wing at the goddamn zoo, bitch. Cause your ass need help. Well, honey, listen, stop leaving me stupid ass message. I ain't allowing that motherfucking lady. I'm telling you exactly what the fuck she says and motherfucking does, baby. I don't have to motherfucking lie. The fuck I got to lie on her for? She saying every motherfucking thing I said she's saying. Hell. Shit. Men and motherfucking women come a dime a dozen. Like you. What's your point? You give a fuck about that? It's not the fact. And listen, I ain't hung up on no motherfucking one man. Let's get that together and straight. I ain't never say all the people want no goddamn JoJo any man or nothing. But if the motherfucker acting like it, it is what it is. By no means am I finna fight over no motherfucking nigga. Man, allowing that goddamn woman. Every time so, boy, these motherfuckers can't think on their own. Just because they don't like it, whatever. Now, oh, I'm lying on them. Show me where I'm lying on them. Show me. If I'm lying on her, when I was putting up her videos and shit like that, she took the motherfucking videos down. Well, I'll go right to the timestamp when she motherfucking goddamn said what I said she said. The shit, the videos and shit is still motherfucking up. Get out of here with that motherfucking bullshit. Don't bring your ass back over here and stay off my goddamn comments. What's up, boom boom? Get your ass out of here. Fuck you, her, and the rest of you motherfuckers that don't like it. She fucking with me. I'm on my community board where I can should be able to post whatever the fuck I want to post. I ain't say her motherfucking name. She shouldn't be saying mine or fucking with me. I don't give a fuck if she think the subliminal about. Well, I'm gonna say it. So I don't give a fuck who she think the subliminal about. That don't give you a reason to come fucking with somebody. But when you definitely know it wasn't about you, because I definitely said this was a subliminal about somebody that reads the motherfucking paperwork. That's definitely not her. I said with the word somebody said. Everybody else knew who the fuck I was talking about. But here, this motherfucking mental health bitch that can't let shit go. Nobody think everybody don't want no motherfucking JoJo. Are you stupid? Yeah, and if you disrespectful to him, he gonna be disrespectful to your ass. That's just how it go, male or female. I'm not a weak motherfucking bitch. I don't open up my motherfucking mouth to a man or a woman, say any kind of shit out my motherfucking mouth, and don't think somebody is not supposed to cuss me the fuck out. Weak ass motherfucker, stay off my goddamn comments. Get your ass out of here. Stupid ass. I ain't never seen no motherfuckers. If your ass done took your ass on or whatever, what the fuck you come back to comment for? Keep it moving. Shit. Scroll the fuck up, down, left, or right, but don't motherfucking just stay here. Get your ass on. Hell, go where you prefer it. Get your ass on. Ain't nobody motherfucking. I don't go over there putting my motherfucking fingerprints on none of the motherfuckers' comments. Long as you ain't saying shit about me, I ain't saying shit about you. The fuck? Get your ass out of here. These motherfuckers got mommy and daddy issues. Never seen no shit. If I don't like a bitch, I don't want to be around a bitch. I don't want to have nothing with the motherfucker do have going. I won't be there. Unfucking believable. Can Mars not delete comments in the community chat? You know what? Peace and serenity. Sometimes YouTube will delete them. Sometimes YouTube will delete the comments. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Motherfucker just got to chip in some motherfucking well. The fuck? Lie on somebody, motherfucker. Now, all before they was over here grinning. Oh yeah. She did this one. Oh ha. Ooh ha pat. Then when they get mad at you, oh you lying on you doing this to her. You show it then. It should be so very easy. And they get mad because I bust their motherfucking ass. Give a fuck. Fuck you. Fuck how you motherfucking move, the motherfucker you move with, your sisters, your brother, all you motherfuckers. Fuck you. Give a fuck. I know you. Get your ass out of here. That stupid shit. Man, motherfucking peace. Fuck with you. Don't fuck with me. Motherfucker, bunch of goddamn slow motherfuckers. You keep fucking around. I got commercials and shorts for all these motherfuckers. One more motherfucking word is going up. So I got to make that goddamn channel though. But it will be every motherfucking well. These people don't fuck alone. They so goddamn stupid. Mad at me. The fuck. Hell. Do it sit up there all motherfucking. Boy, don't boy. Woo! I will go in. Now they ain't no understanding shit. All they motherfucking do now is what is this? Hold on. Might be a job. Let me see. Okay. Nope. All people do motherfucking now is go motherfucking live and give out motherfucking incorrect, incomplete information about the motherfucking case. Huh? Yeah, I said it. Fuck you fuck with me for. Show this motherfucking shit together. I don't fuck around. Fuckers give it the motherfucking struggling ass commentary about this motherfucking bullshit. Fuck with no motherfucking body. If you fuck with me, then you got a problem. Hell, leave me the fuck alone. I ain't no one for no long or drawn out back and forth and this and whatever. And these motherfuckers got to get together and lie and come up with some bullshit. Then that don't work. What you want me to do? I'm 10 steps of motherfucking head. Just bullshit. I can wake right the fuck up and get right in your motherfucking ass with no preparation. Because that's what the truth do for you. And the motherfucking, what they call them? Receipts, motherfuckers. Get mad at me. Find somebody else to fuck with. Move along. Shit. All this goddamn shit still moving on with the motherfucking case and shit. And motherfuckers leave me motherfucking comments about a bitch that's fucking with me. Oh, ain't your motherfucking shit together. Yes, honey. If it's Friday, it's our day. And I probably won't be able to. I really got nothing to talk about tonight because I really don't like doing weekends. I really don't. I really, really don't. So, about 11 o'clock, about 10:54, Jojo and I get in an argument. We'll break up about 11 o'clock. Oh, shit. Hey, depending on what it is, his ass might go live. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Sick of this bullshit. And it's like you come up with a plan. You say, hey, you know what? We're going to keep our life off motherfucking YouTube. Yeah. And I'm perfectly fine with that. You don't need no extra parties in your bullshit anyway. They ain't paying your motherfucking bills. They don't never cause motherfucking problems and issues and shit like that. So if you let them cause problems and issues, because you got to recognize and realize the caliber of people that you're dealing with, right? And it's so many. I'm trying to tell you, it's so many disingenuous people, and you got to go through. I don't know how many to find one good one, and that sucks, right? That sucks. I'm a type of person I like to talk to and deal with various people that's giving you perspective, different, pieces of life, good storytelling, stuff like that. I like those type of people. I don't need to have no goddamn bond with them. We ain't got to be brothers and sisters, groups and shit. I don't need all that. But I can motherfucking make time and space for people like that. To hear their motherfucking story, they side, and whatever they got going on. But yeah, but you got so many people, and although I don't seek to be super professional, whatever, That's in my everyday whatever. I know I'm not in no motherfucking meat and shit trying to twerk and shit. I don't do that anyway. I'm not doing that. But what I'm saying is I like to bring an element of realness whenever I'm doing. So if I jump into something and whatever this is, whatever, I will take it serious enough to make sure I try to make sure that what we're talking about is factual. It ain't a bunch of shit I made up, some I think, and whatever. And then what kills me is that when these motherfuckers come out here and make all these declarations, this here, that this, whatever, when the shit don't happen, nobody comes out and say, correct themselves, apologize, explain why it didn't happen, whatever. I'm not saying that they have to, but I'm saying I would do that because I take things a little different. Although I kid and I laugh at everything. I can make a joke about anything, right? But I know that it's confusing enough out here. You have people that will sit here and listen to your motherfucking ass, right? And then try to go back to their channels or whatever and say the shit as if they came up with the motherfucker, like they did the motherfucking work, then get it fucking wrong and fucked up. I'll be like, okay, okay. Um, I ain't the type of person that wants no credit and you got that knowledge, me, whatever. I'm not into all of that. In certain professions and certain how whatever you get through go through in life or whatever, and if you have a family that knows that acknowledgement and saying that's a good job and encouragement what is important in the growth and development of a youngster, then I've already had. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm not, I'm super shy actually. I really like to work behind the scenes and just give you the information so you could say it. I wish I would have done that with this motherfucking channel. Never got one at all. I am perfectly fine with here. Here is the answer. Okay, you know, here is that's what I like to do. Oh, I love that. But you know, shit. I'm trying to tell you, honey. I have. Oh my gosh. When you get beyond, when you get in your master's program, majority of it is presentation and working in groups. Presentations and working in groups. I used to be, whoo, honey. When it's time to get give that presentation or that paperwork, I'd be like, oh no, why? So, but anyway, these people are full of shit. They are users and all of that. Usually for what they can get, whatever, and then honey, after that, baby, they are on to the next one. And it don't matter what it is. I'm not just talking about money and stuff like that. It don't matter what it is. You ever had people that use your motherfucking ass to get into the goddamn game and shit to get good seats? Once they get in them good seats and shit, hell, they act like they can't talk to you through the rest of the game. Like, what the fuck? These people, I try to find some people that are decent, are trying to get their shit together to be decent. I tend to try to, you know, work things out or whatever. But once I feel like that you lack that element of decency, I was like, man, go ahead on. You know, it's about child. It's just so much I can motherfucking talk about. And then you have people that act like The hell.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on?
nothing much. I can't see the chat. Everybody be wondering if I'm a girl or a boy. So now you know. But I still fuck the shit out of a woman or a man. So anyway,
Oh, okay, baby. Okay, honey, it's Friday, and it just
that's for
started.
progress. That's for progress. I ain't gonna start too much shit.
Girl,
Cause you was on it by yourself, honey. Let's just say
yes.
that.
Now, did you say you a fuck up a man or a woman, or you a fuck a man or a woman? Did you say that?
Both.
Which one you say? Oh,
Yeah,
well,
both.
there you have it, honey.
And there
There
you
you
have
have
it. I can't see the chat, so if they talking shit, I don't give a fuck. Get on the screen if you got something to say.
Child, girl, sometimes, honey, I look up at your goddamn comments. I used to do that to James Harris. James Harris, everybody got to get this place back to having fun
Hmm.
and kicking and shit for James Harris. But James Harris don't like all this arguing and beef and fighting and shit. But I used to sometimes look up and just all of a sudden look up and I see something James Harrison said, honey, I've been undied.
James
Even
Harris is a fool.
yes, and then girl, now you done replaced him. Because I would look up, I'm like, what the? And I'm like, I don't get in the chat business. Let me just keep on minding mine and go read this document. What the fuck is the hell talking about
I don't be
this?
trying to be rude, Angie, but I be so sick and tired of these
Mhm.
people trying to make an excuse for pedophilia behavior. I would not allow it. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, how are you going to say that everybody is at fault but the man that stuck the dick into the children? Period. I don't understand that. I understand people have problems with the parents and stuff like that, but let them deal with that shit. You can't do nothing from a screen off of YouTube. Listen, Levi then wrote a 227,000 page letter to the government. Okay, and only one person out of that 275,000 page letter has been, convicted, well, almost convicted, Debo. And even him, they kind of took that out of context with the 30 rounds. We know as black people what he meant by 30 rounds, But again, hey, keep your goddamn mouth closed. And then you won't have to deal with nothing like that. And
Mhm.
when I be talking in the chat, I just talk real shit. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't understand what the problem is. And then they want to come after you talking about they gonna fight you and shit. Well, hell, meet me in Atlanta, baby. What's up? It don't matter.
Girl, let me tell you something. That was the main focus. I focused hard. I said, I'm gonna have to figure out some kind of way to not be talking about censoring these motherfucking people in the chat. I don't give a damn if you blue or white.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because I was the victim of. I'm trying to tell you, like somebody would see me on somebody else's page, and I come
Hmm.
in some on something that's not even your motherfucking page, and you got a problem with me over, and I'll be blocked. I'm like, huh?
Right.
I ain't doing nothing to you. I know that else over here. Like, what the fuck?
Hmm.
Like, are you
I'm
serious?
blocked on damn near everybody's page, but I don't care. I still go over there and I talk my shit. When Bedbug was sitting in there looking like a 14-year-old boy in puberty, talking, it's my birthday, it's my birthday, it's my birthday, with a goddamn safety pin on at 51 years old. Are you serious, sir? Sir, you should have did this shit when you was 14, but I understand you had a hard upbringing and your mama kicked you out at 14 and you probably just, trying to beg for 25 cents for a pack of noodles. Okay, but listen, at 51, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We are not.
Girl.
That's ridiculous. But then he go around and say, "Oh, cash app this, cash app that, cash that." He makes sure he say cash app about 15, 11 times in a whole live. And a whole life just to keep it on their brains. Oh, don't let me forget. Can't pay my phone bill. Got to give him a cash app. Oh, don't let me forget. I can't pay my rent. I got to get this nigga $51. Like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Are you
Girl,
serious?
girl, then what took my, and you know what, and here's the thing, right? I mean, some of the people over there are just, but a lot of them I do like because they are caring and giving and whatever, and I'm just come out my mouth. And I was surprised at because I just really didn't think they knew much about the case or whatever. And some of them
Hmm.
over there know about the goddamn case, but they just trapped in motherfucking stupidity, and they scared to give it out and move about the motherfucking goddamn place. I mean, what the worst you
Right.
gonna do? Goddamn, we gonna find
Right.
you and beat your ass because you went to somebody else's channel? Do you even think you need to be bothered if that's the case? Like, what the
Right.
fuck?
And it's
But
social media, like 9 times out of 10, I would never meet majority of the people. But there are some people that I do talk to that I have
Mhm.
met on social media that are my sisters. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Yeah.
love these people, and it's weird because I feel like they always OCOV, OCOV. Listen, I fucks with Larry because Larry tell the truth. Okay,
Hmm.
I fuck with him because when it comes to the case, he know his shit. But that don't mean that I'm Tears or anybody else like that. I am my own individual. And I fuck
Right.
with them people over there. I ain't got no real ill about majority of none of them. I don't have
Right.
no real ill about nobody, even if you're for R. Kelly or if you're
Right.
against him. It is your opinion. But please do not sit around and just terrorize people because of their beliefs.
Yeah.
You can't do that because of their opinion. If
Uh-huh.
you want to sit around and fuck a 14-year-old, I hope they find your ass and lock you up and give you 35 years, point blank, period.
Hmm.
But just don't come to people thinking that, just because I say fuck R. Kelly doesn't mean that I'm saying fuck you. I'm saying fuck him that did the shit. Period. I don't
Right.
understand that. They be in the chat like really going off. And for what? Why are you so angry? So of course I'm gonna
Yeah.
talk my shit.
Yeah.
Baby, my tongue is quick. My tongue is quick and my fingers are quicker. I be typing so fast, girl. Sometimes I be misspelling words and shit, but I don't care. You get the point. You get it. You
Oh,
get it.
Dad, what's your sign?
Hmm. Leo, baby.
Oh no, Dad. Oh, I can't get along with
Yeah.
Leo for real.
I
Oh
don't fuck
no.
with Geminis. Like Gemini men,
Mhm.
it's a curse with me with Gemini men and Gemini women. I've only gotten along with one of them, and that's my best friend. She's been my best friend for 36 years.
Okay.
But that is the only Gemini woman that I've ever gotten along with.
Oh wow.
I don't know. It's just a thing. The men, I keep them forever. But the women, baby, I gotta let them motherfuckers go. Period. I can't do it. I can't
Right.
do it.
Right.
They psycho. They fucking psycho.
Right.
Then
Yeah.
you
That's
add
that's
titties,
some ways
pussy,
about
and hormones with that. I can't deal with it because they already crazy. Mm-mm.
it. Hmm. But
Mm-mm.
that's crazy though. But I just don't understand. It is a gang culture around here. I mean, it is what it is. With like if one person say they don't like it, whatever, then other people. And My thing is, if I ain't did nothing to you, then I don't have no problems with and you shouldn't have
Mm-hmm.
problems with me. That's just me how common sense is, or whatever. But if you want to have those problems, then that's fine. We'll have a problem then. But other than that's how I am. So I don't pick teams and shit like that. I pick people. I don't give a fuck where
Right.
they are. I pick people.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't respect somebody that will have a problem with me just because somebody else have. That's just crazy
Right.
to me. I'm like,
I'll leave
honey,
both of your asses alone because at that point,
yeah,
I just feel like both of you crazy. Now,
yeah.
that's
Because
just
I've
it.
been in so many situations where I got two friends don't like each other,
Mm-hmm.
and I became an expert at that. So that's when all the boys club. Oh, echo, my bald head man with the plan. What
Ah,
it is?
Oh Lord, listen, baby. Don't you long wind me today. Don't you do it.
Hey, purple,
Don't you
purple,
do it, Levi.
well, the Lord says that
Oh Jesus, here we go. Genesis 1 and 1, all the way to Revelations. Here we go.
in the beginning, how you doing, dear?
How you doing, Levi?
Just fine, ma'am. I had heard you reference my report,
Yeah,
and
the 2,700 page report. Yes, sir.
yeah,
Yes, sir.
it's growing and growing. However, just listening to you, I normally look at your chat, what you say in the
Mm-hmm.
chat, but just listening to you, you come across as a very logical, intelligent woman.
I try.
Um, yes, ma'am. And I wanted to ask you maybe a question or two, and that is this:
Of course.
Do you do you understand why I chose to construct these three attorney grievances and my overall complaint? Do you understand why?
Absolutely.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Now, how long have you been following this whole R. Kelly saga on YouTube?
Since the beginning.
Great,
I
perfect.
started with Larry on Instagram.
Yes, ma'am. Now, did you observe as a witness when it became when it went from, everyone didn't get along, but at the same time, do you remember when it went from individuals not liking each other, or, the commentary, everyone delivering their own commentary, to actually the time when it became and turned violent with the threats and the doxing? And do you remember that?
Absolutely.
Okay. So would you agree with Levi when I say that most of these people, all of these people that started to attack me, I didn't even know them. I was just doing my commentary, and I could run down a list of those who actually started. I understand I having the most subscribers, and I know I go where you want to go at the person that is the most prominent. But would you agree that I'll rephrase that? Have you ever seen? Did you ever see me attacking other bloggers for no reason, just like starting stuff with bloggers?
No.
Okay. Would you agree from a hood perspective that, I don't know if you were raised in a hood or not, but would you agree that anyone that goes around starting stuff with people in the hood, their longevity is in question, because normally you're not going to last in the hood walking around starting fights with people? Would you agree with that?
Right.
Okay. So lastly, and I want to put something on your mind as it pertains to my reporting. And I really appreciate how you said, well, it only seems that one person has been arrested because you did not individualize it. And I really appreciate that, because I hear a lot of people, and I'll say this, like Shabazz, he doesn't seem to get it. He did a little thing, whatever, and he talked about how I was picking on people and things of that sort. So I don't understand Shabazz, because I try to be very descriptive and explanatory when I speak. And I've explained it in such a way where what I constructed as it pertains to those who were involved in illegal activities and terroristic activities,
Mm-hmm.
where the government was blaming my cousin for what they were doing. I constructed a document. So that means anyone that is complicit or was complicit in that or are complicit in that, if you fall within that category, that's on you. If you're out here threatening people and talking about blowing up government buildings and shit, hey, what ain't got nothing to do with me? You shouldn't be doing it. Now, what I want you to think about here, and this is my last question, is it, from your observation, or is it not true that the individual who is now being charged federally with threatening the prosecutors in the R. Kelly case, did you or did you not observe and witness one of R. Kelly's attorneys on his show speaking with him? Did you see that?
Absolutely. I did.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
you.
I did.
Thank you. Thank you. So that's all Levi is saying. How is it that one of the greatest superstars that's ever donned the planet, how could you even fathom R. Kelly's attorney having any conversations with a stranger, with someone who now we find out has involved themselves allegedly
Mm-hmm.
in a terroristic plot, or even spoke the words that could be perceived as terrorism, acts of terrorism against the prosecutors in the R. Kelly's case? So when you put the triangle up there, upside down, or have the point at the pyramid, and you
Mm-hmm.
have you have um, uh, 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 um, the prosecutors at the top. You have at the bottom the individual who is now being charged with threatening the prosecutors. Then you go to the left on the other bottom end. You have one of R. Kelly's attorneys being connected to such individual. The bottom line, Miss DeHale, is simple. Right now, if you, DeHale, tried to contact one of Young Thug's attorneys or Gunner
Mm-hmm.
or any of the, try to contact, if you were to try to contact them and conversate with them about Young Thug's case, if you started a channel advocating for Young Thug, and that's fine, do it. But you're not going to be able to contact Young Thug's attorneys and form a relationship with them because there runs a risk that you may do something illegal that can fall back on Young Thug. Does that make sense to you?
Absolutely. But I have questions for you too, if you
Yes,
don't mind.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
My first question is, do you feel like that this paperwork is deflective? And the reason, or some is omissive. And the reason I say that is because I don't want this motherfucker up on here with me, but we can go there.
I don't
Dana.
speak to him. I don't deal with, okay,
No,
go
I'm
ahead. I'm
talking about
listening.
Dana. That's your
Okay.
that's your bro. That's your bro.
That's nephew. Go
Dana
ahead.
Dana has okay, nephew. Dana has started so much stuff in these YouTube streets with the threats, the click clacks of the guns and stuff. It is not productive to what you guys are trying to do for Robert Sylvester Kelly. Do you agree with that?
Not only do I agree with it, I have admonished Dana in private and public. That's a fact. Listen, I don't have two faces. Dana's nephew, but I have admonished him and said to him, bro, don't do that. Don't do that. I always text him, don't be threatened. Okay. Now I do understand that a lot of Dana's responses is that, and I'm not deflecting here,
Mm-hmm.
has been retaliatory. Where first blood. See, I was there when first blood was drawn on Dana. I remember when all of these bloggers and some of them terrorists lined up against Dana and myself. You understand? Do
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
do I condone Dana reacting and responding in that way? No, I do not. I have said this to him, but at the same time, in most cases, it was retaliatory, where he was retaliating or saying stuff back to them, which I even myself I've come out of character. Dana has done it much more. Dana is, you say something to Dana,
Dana
he
is
want to.
Dana. Yeah.
Dana's Dana. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same
Mm-hmm.
time, the reason why I don't really go hard, like fought him, is because I saw the unwarranted attacks and how he was targeted along with myself with the dollar for the king. You feel me? I'm just the kind of person
I
I fall
understand
back.
that.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. So that's the answer to your question, though.
And another question that I have for you is
You could ask
in
me anything. Anything. Ask me
what
anything.
you'll understand that I will. And if I get an answer, I get an answer. If I don't, it's out there. But I do see a question from Lady G that is posted. And it says, Angie, can you ask Levi why he moved all of his videos of the net, please? This is not my question. This is just something that's posted I see. Because I
Well,
can't see the chat.
I'll answer that, and then I will answer any questions you have. First of all, let's understand that this person who asked me that question is very closely connected to the gentleman that has been charged with threatening the prosecutors, for one.
Oh,
The
I didn't
second,
know that.
so
Right.
very, very close connected. She herself have, as far as I'm concerned, she's acted in a very terroristic way towards me. However, I'll answer it. That's one. Two, every video damn near I've done, if I've said anything that is incriminating or they perceive as being incriminating, or understand something, that these people have all of my damn videos screenshotted. Okay, they screen recorded everything that I've done.
Mm-hmm.
However, my track record is as such that anything I say once, I could say twice. I'm in the process of reconstructing my whole channel. There are other things that's going on different platforms where I'm going to reintroduce all of my videos for two. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing in my video that you will ever find in any of my videos that I don't stand on. You just asked me a question about nephew, and I told you this how I feel.
Right.
There's no two-facing it with me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, thirdly, to the woman, if I put all of my videos back up there, Lady G, and you compare my videos to your guy, your homie, you will not find me in any way, shape, or form making terroristic threats to the government, nor will you find me saying anything about any of the female federal witnesses and
I'm gonna go on
federal.
mute while you talking for one
Ye-
second. I'm sorry.
yes, ma'am. Yes,
I'm still
ma'am.
here.
You will not find me making any disparaging, threatening, doxing, disrespectful comments to the female alleged accusers in my cousin's cases. You will not find me calling them dog head bees and putting photos of them with their asses poked out and disrespecting them, disrespecting his ex-wife, disrespecting his children, disrespecting his immediate family. You will not find me, even when Choke No Joke tried to set me up with dude. I didn't disrespect him. I just said, well, ask your brother about me, and I got off the phone. You will not find Levi conducting himself like that, miss. I don't have nothing to hide, anything to hide. But if you have been providing information or you find yourself complicit in those devices that the government are in possession of, deal with that. See, you can't say, well, Levi this and Levi that to try to cover for federal crimes. You cannot say, well, this is what y'all do, okay? You say, well, you didn't show up, you didn't show your face. I got videos up. When I first came on, I was in my kitchen showing my face. You're not his cousin. You tried that for a year and a half, so. Can't prove nothing. Now you say, well, why did you take your videos down? See, as opposed to focusing on what Levi does do, or isn't doing, or where Levi is at, understand something. You should have been focusing on what you were doing in the way of whether or not you were violating federal laws, miss. Now, thirdly, I could have answered this question 5 minutes ago by saying to you, it's none of your goddamn business. What I do with my videos is my channel. But I tried to at least show you some respect by answering the question. But as far as my videos, I ain't got a damn thing to hide. Everything, see, what you're about to find out is that every video that was produced in this R. Kelly stratosphere, this whole R. Kelly YouTube sector, the federal authorities they got everybody's videos. And those that they don't have, all it takes is a push of a button. And YouTube will provide them with anything they ask for. So quit wasting time trying to besmirch the character of Levi and worry about whether or not you have been complicit in federal goddamn crimes. I have little to no respect for you because any woman that can sit and befriend a so-called man that can talk under women's clothes, call them every bitch and hoe in the book, huh? Any woman, so-called woman that can sit and befriend and try to make excuses for someone who can openly threaten people's lives on the goddamn internet. And then when that person threatens the wrong nigga, and now he's being made to answer for it, you want to come on and say, what happened to your videos? Why did you take your videos down? As if I'm scared of a motherfucker. Or as if I'm afraid of the things that I've said and done on YouTube. I ain't got a goddamn thing to hide. Let me fill you in on a little something, miss. I was asked by the federal authorities, why are you doing what you're doing? And I said to the federal authorities, I said, listen to me. I'm gonna say this. I want you to listen closely to Levi. They asked me, why are you doing this? Why are you it's like you are, providing us with this stuff, but what's your motive? I said, my motivation is simple. And that is what these people are doing is definitely destructive and absolutely antithetical to my cousin receiving a fair trial. For one, they hung the phone up. We talked. They called me back, miss. Listen to me very closely. See, this is what you don't know. They said, well, I understand the death threats and all of the doxing, but do you mind giving us your government name, address, thus and so? I said to them, and this is my right hand to the Most High God Allah on my mother, my deceased mother. I started laughing, and they said, why are you laughing? I said, because y'all don't ask questions that you don't have the answers to. I said, you already know my name, address, you know everything, where I went to school, what grades I got. You know everything. They started laughing. I said, but for the record, yes, I'm providing you with this information for your agencies only. Yes, you can have it. Yes, you can have it. And I
All
said
right.
to them, let me say this real quick. I said to them, I'm talking to this woman. I said to them, I said, now you see the death threats? You see these people work in concert with one another? If I have to defend myself and my family, I just want you to know I have your cards. I don't expect to spend 1 hour in lockup. You cannot side with people who are making death threats against people. You cannot pretend that it is not what it is, okay? You can sit and talk all the shit, do all the slick shit you want. My cousin Robert loves me. I love him. Worry about yourself, because if you are in those devices, I guarantee you on everything, you're going to prison. Now go ahead, Mr. Hill.
Okay, and my next question was, we all heard the conversation that Debosky had with your cousin that stated, yeah, I'm here for the long haul. Yeah, man, I need you here for the long haul, man. You got to stick with it and do what you do. I appreciate it. And then he sang a little tune. Now, do you think, A, was it real? And B, don't you think the person that Debosky is, as hard as he go for the cause that he wants to, that would just enrage him and inflame him to be more persistent on fighting for your cousin, which in turn, he has charges now and being called a super fan. Now, my thing with that is, if your cousin is not aware of what's going on in YouTube, why in the hell would he reach out to Debosky? Why in the hell would he tell Debosky if he is listening to everything that is going on and being sent things or talked about when he talk on phones and this little when he get his phone calls or whatever? Why would he tell this man to be persistent and keep on going, knowing that it can interfere? That would be the perfect time to tell Debosky to fucking stop what he was doing. Am I crazy on that? And another thing that I have is, see how passionate you are when it comes to things about, where they have to make sure that they are prosecuted to the fullest of the law because they broke the law. Well, that's exactly what has happened to your cousin. Your cousin broke the law. He was having sex with minors. He got convicted. He had a fair trial. He got convicted, and he has been sentenced to 30 years. Just as passionate as you are about people interrupting his fair trial, quote unquote, as you say, that's as passionate as we are as supporters of the victims in this case and Chicago case and maybe Minnesota. We don't know yet, but we are just as passionate as making sure that they are safe at every level. And I feel like that sometimes you are as well. And with you being passionate and having compassion for the victims, because now you can't call them victims, why would you in tune see it goes in a circle? Why in tune would you say, oh well, it's ineffective counsel if he's had a cursio hearing and told him, listen, don't bring this shit back up, bruh. That's what we here for right now. I don't want to hear no ineffective counsel. I don't want to hear none of that shit, because that's what we're here for right now. Everything that your cousin did, it was tried in a court of law. His peers found him guilty. But again, it's still something that's making people say, oh, well, the parents this. Oh, well, he didn't do this. Oh, it was a setup. Oh, he was framed. Oh, for 30 years, people don't get framed. At any time, Robert Sylvester Kelly could have brought charges onto the people he thought was stealing from him. He could have brought charges onto the people he thought that was lying on him, defaming his character. Any of those things, he had the same rules of law that we abide by every single day. Unfortunately, he just got caught in his shit. Do you
Yeah.
understand where I'm coming from with
Let,
that?
let, let me
Like,
ask
you
you.
can't be passionate when it comes to other people breaking laws when your cousin was convicted, tried, and sentenced of breaking laws.
Yes.
And and guess what? If he would not have done that crime, we would not have a Debo. We would not have a Dana. We wouldn't have a Levi for Kelly. We wouldn't even have a Larry McGee. We wouldn't have any of these people sitting around here arguing every goddamn day for somebody that has been convicted and sentenced to the crimes that he has been committed, that he
Man.
has committed. You understand what I'm saying, Levi?
Yes, man. Please allow me to answer everything you just said.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay, you have to. I mean, that's right. That's right. You don't have to, but listen, listen. I was riding in my car one day in express lane, rolling on the free. Now, what about started singing right now? We having a conversation. I just
Wait a
break
minute.
out singing. No, no, no,
I
no.
love R. Kelly music. Let's
No,
not
no,
get
no,
that
no, no,
mixed
no.
up.
You're
I
missing.
love his
You're
music. You can
missing
sing
my
his
point.
music
You're
all day.
missing. You're missing my point. You asked me about the conversation between him and the guy that's being charged. You asked. That was
Yeah.
your first question.
Hmm.
I responded to you by singing. I responded. I was driving in my car one day in express lane, and I'm singing. Now we having a conversation. Why would I bring out singing to you? You follow me? So I was answering that question about a chopped and clipped and screwed video of someone saying that they were having a conversation with my cousin. Okay, it defies logic for you and I to be having a conversation. And then I break out saying, "What you know about that boy, girl? What you know about that? Come on, bro. It doesn't even add up." But that's neither here nor there. To answer, to put that to rest, um, I would, without a doubt, um, caution him as I have in the past about speaking to anyone, sitting singing on the phone, or any interactions. I would caution him about that. That is, you don't know who you're talking to. These are strangers. You're sitting. You can perhaps be sitting talking to ex felons and baby killers, and you don't know who you're dealing with. And in these kind of cases, I would caution him, which I have in the past, not to speak to anybody you don't know. Now, getting back to what you said as it pertains to I wanting the terrorists locked up, and in the same vein, those who strongly feel that R. Kelly committed crimes, they should want him locked up. Here's the deal, miss. And I'm going to say this on Angie's show that I've never said before. When I speak, I'm a fair man. I love children. Understand this. I love children. Love them. I would never condone, I would never in any way defend any adult in any way who would abuse children or a child, especially sexually. Never in life would I ever do it because guess what? I don't care what we accomplish in life, what we build on this earth in life, we have to answer to a higher power, the Most High. And when it's time for all of us to leave here and answer to God, I don't want that question put to me. Why would you defend your cousin and you knew he had done these things? Now, earlier, I'm answering it in its totality. Earlier, when I first came on, one of the things that prompted me to come on is when you said children. If you play the tape back, hey, what's up, Skylife? I ain't gonna talk too long, Skylife. I'm gonna be quiet and listen to y'all. Um, you said, you repeated the same phrase that's often repeated, and anyone listening to you, the hell, if they were from another country, for instance, and they didn't know nothing about this, they would think that R. Kelly had engaged in these acts with children. There, when you say it and your phraseology, when it comes across as children, the first thing you imagine in your mind is 8-year-olds, 9-year-olds, 10-year-olds, 12-year-olds, whatever. That is so misleading, and it does not speak to the fact that if you and I were to go down the list, you'll find that we'll start with the 2008 case with the young lady who, according to the government, was a minor. I've never seen the video footage. I've never seen that so-called video, never seen it. But guess what? If you ask some of my cousin's closest confidants and associates, they'll tell you the same thing. I've never seen it. George Daniels said he never saw it. Okay? But I loving children, I don't care if it's my mother. If someone accuses someone that I love of something, I want that person to have a fair trial. I want everything to be on the up and up, because guess what? I want to know if this man who I've spent time with, who I've seen go to and fro, if he's just that manipulating, if he's that much of a Jekyll and Hyde type individual where he can project an image to me, but you're actually doing this, I want to know. But I wasn't there, so in order for me to come close to knowing, I would have to see him go through a fair process. So when you start with the Lifetime docuseries, and the public who was influenced by that, millions and millions of people watching a Lifetime docuseries, miss, they are under the impression that the parents who sat on that docuseries speaking about Robert, that what they said as they sat there was truthful. I, being that man's cousin, I had never seen the Clarys before in my life. When I sat there watching that docuseries and saw the Clarys speaking, I was moved to tears. That's a fact. And I said, God damn, he did that. I'm not going to speak about other things that transpired after that once I saw it, but I had people call me because they put it in, if you notice, they put it in segments. So after that segment, I had several calls. Man, your cousin, I didn't know he was like that, this, and the third. So I left there with the impression that, damn, maybe this nigga is on some other shit. I was like, damn, I was upset watching the Clarys. Only to find out later that what they presented allegedly from what the court records show was absolutely false. But we have millions of people to this day believing what they saw and what was depicted was true. Has Lifetime retracted it? Did they go back and issue a retractment and say, look, we have to cut this out because what they said does not reflect what's in the court records, miss? Okay, so if they're unwilling to come back and say that was wrong, who else lied? Who else gave false statements? Listen, Sparkle said that they interviewed her for 6 hours. I'm not deflecting or getting away from what you said. I'm going straight to it. She said they interviewed her for 6 hours. How long did they interview the Clarys? How long did they interview each individual one that sat there talking? If you Google it, you'll find that the black members of the editing team for that docuseries resigned. They had signed non-disclosure agreements. They had a dispute with the editing, with the production. The editing is what? Those who work in editing, they're given the whole entire interviews. Their job is to clip and cut. just as those who work in music, if you are someone who mixes and produces music, a Drake may say, "I need this mix down." You tell Kanye, you gonna produce, you producing this for me, and they give Kanye the whole. Jay-Z and them will give him the whole song. He may clip it here. He may cut this part out. No, we don't like this verse. He may add more music to it. He may take some music out of it. But the finished product is the producer and the person who mixes it down. They're gonna present the finished product. It's the same way with editing. These, not one, not two, not three, but four individuals, black individuals, sat amongst each other and said, no, this ain't, whatever discrepancy they had, they said, this is not right. I
I
believe
don't
that
mean to
they,
cut you off. I don't mean to cut you off for a second, but besides the documentary, okay, on Netflix or however, I don't care about that. What I'm
the,
saying is, for me, I can only speak for myself, is it was way before the documentary. It was actually the 2002 case. Now, people forgot about it because, it was 6 years before his ass went to trial, so and it was so many discrepancies in that. And that's why I didn't support the man nor the music anymore. So it didn't have to do with any docuseries. It was actually before then because I'm a little older and I was an adult when it actually did happen. So I have
yes,
my
ma'am.
own views. But the same judicial system that he went through is the same exact judicial system that you're putting through.
No, 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 ma'am. No, no, no. Listen to me, ma'am. Listen to me, ma'am. Everything you just said, I would agree with. But the only reason why I can't agree with it, with all due respect, is that I've read the writings of legal analysts. I will send it to Angie. I will send it to you. I've read even Mr. Messner for the Chicago Tribune. All of the legal analysts agree that these charges came to birth or the re-interest in the 2002 2008 situation. All of this was sparked by the docu-series. Ms. Bonjean said in her court writings that, hell, these indictments read just like the docu-series. Prosecutor Kim Fox said she watched the docu-series. If everything, trying to dismiss the docu-series, Miss DeHale, is like trying to dismiss our mothers from us. To say, well, your mother is irrelevant. No, your mother is relevant because it wasn't for your mama, we wouldn't be here. One for our mamas, we wouldn't even be here. They gave to birth what we're seeing today. And I'm gonna say it again. If you would like to discard the docu-series, then you look, if the docu-series was irrelevant, how is it that two of the parents who sat on the docu-series gave a different account in the docu-series to what was revealed through the investigations and the
Shit,
court?
I don't know. I don't know because I'm not in their head, nor am I their child. I don't know exactly what happened or anything like that. But what I'm saying is the pattern. Now, let's not be rude because Sky's been up here listening to us for a couple of minutes now and she hasn't said anything. So let's just let her say what she needs to say for a sec.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm going to go on mute.
Angie and Levi, who was 14 in the New York case?
Thank you, Sky.
In the case, and the charge acts, nobody. I don't think so.
Uh,
Thank you, Sky.
was Kels anywhere in the transcripts called a pedophile or in any of the motions or writings regarding this trial ever called a pedophile?
Thank you, Sky.
Well, there's not an actual statute for, pedophilia, so they stick it up under sexual abuse. So they'll,
I'm saying specifically, was he called a
oh,
pedophile?
it's called the name that name. I don't think so.
Okay, and then in the readings after the motion, when he talked to the therapist, did the therapist not say that he did not have any type of arousal to prepubescent teens?
Thank you, Sky.
That's to Angie or Levi.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. You're right on point. You're right on point.
Okay, so I'm just curious, why would somebody come up here and try to mislead the crowd? when somebody comes up here and uses trigger words and words
Thank you.
media use,
First of all, if you're gonna
it,
if
it,
you're gonna
it,
talk to
it,
me, then you will address me
I'm
first and
I'm
foremost. Let me
doing.
tell you
I'm
something. You're
talking
not gonna
to
do
you
no
on the phone,
sublingual
and
little
I don't
bullshit
have
with me.
I
Hold
don't have
on.
anything
Because
to say
that's not gonna
against
happen in any day,
anybody else.
number, or
That's
time,
gonna
sweetheart.
fall in line
Because
with
the fact
what I'm
that
doing.
you don't
But you
have
got
any
the wrong
children,
one.
you would
Okay, you
not
got the wrong one.
understand that.
I could
You
do
would,
and
and
say
thank
what I
God that
want to
your
do.
womb
I'm
will
gonna
not
be
allow
doing and
you to
saying what
have
I want
any
to do.
children.
Okay.
Because let me tell
Yeah. It don't matter what you talking about. I'm still gonna say what I want to say. You don't dictate anything to me. You sit up here with a cut off head of a man you don't like, yuck mouth. You need to get your life right. What grown person has an avatar of a cut off head? You pitiful and sad, and you
But see,
embarrassing your.
if
Sister Scott, sister, I mean, what,
did, if
listen,
she was 17 and she
Sister Scott,
it
Sister
was
Scott, excuse
wrong.
me, the hell,
I'm
excuse me,
You
the
listening.
got me
hell,
fucked up. Don't
see, the
be
hell,
sitting
the hell,
around here
listen,
doing this
excuse
bullshit
me,
with me
excuse me,
because I've been waiting on your stupid ass to come on this motherfucking thing. Look,
And you still
the
ain't
hell,
nothing. Girl, I'm
Sister,
still here. You ain't said nothing. You
Sister
ain't did
Scott,
nothing. And
like
you
a
ain't gonna
whole
do
fucking
nothing.
fool, like you
Sis-
do
You
every
ain't
single
gonna do
time out,
Hold
bitch.
nothing.
on, y'all. Hold on,
You
y'all.
ain't
One
gonna
at a
do
time.
nothing.
Sister Scott. This is
I'm
what
listening
I've been.
to you.
This
Go
is what.
ahead, Miss
Listen,
Guy.
listen to me, sister. This is what happened. You came putting forth logical
Yeah,
arguments on the table,
yeah. Facts.
and I say this when we get off into the arguing. Now we can't get down to the meats and potatoes of this
Right,
thing.
right.
What you were saying before the arguing is this: when you talked about playing
So
on
blessed
words.
to have a child. Be quiet, Levi. If you ever have the chance to be so blessed to have a child, I pray to God that don't nothing ever happen to them because they will not feel safe and secure in your motherfucking arms. And the reason why is because you have this dumbass mentality, black woman, fucking slavery ass mentality that would never ever make your child feel safe and secure to where they can come to you and tell them what happened. You will
Okay,
never
listen.
have that
Okay, okay.
empathetic bone
Right.
in your motherfucking
A
body
real
because
dog.
you'll be waiting on this
I'm
motherfucker
sorry.
to
What were
get
you
set
saying?
free.
Right.
You'll
What
be waiting on him to get set
were
free instead of going and trying to help your child, boy or girl. So I'm not
you
understanding the fucking problem. You
you talk
always have something to say about a victim. You
who you
always, and
talking
let me tell,
talking
I'm
to?
talking fucking to you, bitch.
My name is
I ain't
not
talking
so
to
blessed.
nobody else. I'm not
My
talking
name
to
is not
Levi.
so
I'm not
blessed.
talking
I
to
ain't heard
Angie.
nothing you said.
Actually, they can put
You
themselves
ain't
on
said
mute.
nothing to
I
me.
am
My name is
simply
not so
talking to
blessed, boo.
you.
I
I
was
am
talking
talking,
to Big
don't call
Guy.
me your boo. You
You
have
weren't
not
talking to
earned
me.
anything
You
to
weren't
call me
talking to
your
me,
boo.
Yuck Mouth.
Let me tell you
You
that.
weren't
I
talking
talked
to
to you
me,
in the
Yuck
chat,
Mouth.
and now I
You
have a
don't
chance to
you
talk to you
obviously up
right
here
here. And
confused
I'm
talking
going to say
about
the
some I want a
same
man, I
motherfucking
want a
thing.
woman. Girl, you don't know
You know
what you
what?
want, Yuck
Matter of
Mouth.
fact, go
Girl,
take
get
your
a
little sinus
life.
pill
Okay, when
and
you
chill
find
out
a
somewhere and
victim,
take a
you'll
fucking
find some
nap.
sympathy from
Because
me.
what you're
Okay.
not finna do
When
is
you
sit around
find a
here and tell
victim, you will
people that
find
they
some
are
sympathy from me.
they
Until
are
you find
victims.
one,
The court of
don't
law
look
said
for
that
it.
they
I
are
ain't got no
victims.
cards
The
for it.
court of
Okay.
law said that they are victims.
What were you
Your
saying? What were you
opinion
saying,
does
Levi?
not fucking
What were
matter
you
at the
saying,
end of the
Levi?
day.
What were you
Your
saying, Levi?
opinion does not
What were you
matter.
saying,
You
Levi?
are not on
What
the
were you saying,
jury. Thank
Levi?
God that you
What were you
Okay,
wasn't.
saying,
okay. Listen,
Levi?
listen. Yeah, thank you,
That's what
What were
thank
I
you
you, thank
saying,
you,
said.
thank you.
Levi?
Hold
Let me.
That's
on,
what
I
the
no,
hold
no.
fuck
What
on,
were
I
you
hold
I have
on.
a
saying,
said.
question.
Levi?
You
I
have
have a
so much to
question.
say in
What were
that
you
I have a
saying,
motherfucking
question.
Levi?
chat.
I
I'm right
have a
here, ho.
question.
So
You
what the
I
ain't
fuck you
have
gotta
running
a.
say
I
right
nobody
have.
now?
over.
I'm
I have.
right
Listen.
here.
Hold on,
You
I
y'all.
ain't
And
have.
you
run
a
me
I
fucking
over.
have a
thought.
question.
You
You
a
ain't run
fucking
me
thought,
Listen.
over.
bitch.
Listen. Listen.
Now,
No.
Be a
The
thought,
hell.
come smack her.
The
Now.
hell.
yeah.
The hell. The hell.
Now.
You
I
a
have a
fucking
Be
question.
a
thought.
thought, come
I have a
smack her.
question.
Now
I
what?
have a. I
Do
have a
some.
question. I have a
And
Do
guess
question.
what?
some.
I am bold enough
Do
to
I
face your
have.
mama,
some.
your
I have.
daddy, your
Do
boyfriend, your
some.
brother, your
All
Do
right.
sister,
some,
and your
yuck mouth.
motherfucking maid bitch ass
Do
cousin.
some, yuck
Ho,
mouth.
I can do
You
all of
want a
that.
man, you want a
Then what?
woman, you don't
The
know what
Then
you
hell.
what?
want. You
And guess who
confused,
else
girl.
want a
Get
man
your
and a
life
woman?
right.
Guess
Get
who else
your
fuck
life
men
right.
and women?
Okay?
Guess
Get
who
your
else
life
fuck
right.
men and
And
women?
anytime
R.
you
Kelly.
have, I pray
R.
for him.
Kelly fuck
Okay?
men and
Get
women.
your
He
life
like
right.
yellow dildos in his ass, bitch.
Get
I ain't
your
never
Excuse
had a
life
me.
dildo
right.
in my
You want to
asshole.
come up
What
Excuse
here,
the
you
me.
fuck
want
you
to talk
Wait
talking
a minute,
about
about?
wait a minute.
Dana,
Hold
you
Excuse
Calm
want
me.
to talk
on,
down.
about
The
Debo. Well,
hell.
I'm
The
And
not
hell.
now
just
I'm
going to
The
talk
talking
hell.
about
about your
you.
hoe ass.
We
Now
going to
The
talk
I'm
hell.
about
talking about
you.
you, bitch.
Okay,
And
okay?
then what?
Damon and
Because
Debo
you's
ain't
a
up
foul.
here,
You's
okay?
a
The
foul.
Talk
hell.
God
about
know
you.
not to put
Right
nothing
about
in your
whoever
motherfucking womb
victimized you, go
because
find
you
your
can't take care
victimizer,
of
okay?
yourself,
Go
let
find your
alone support
abuser.
and
That's
secure
all y'all women do is
motherfucking
sit up
child.
there and
He
act
The
knew
like
hell.
exactly
jail
what
is
he was
something you
doing
do,
when
The
and
he
you
left
hell.
sit
your
up there and
room
you
the fuck.
spewing
The
lies, and
hell.
And
nobody's going for your lies. It's not
The
happening.
hell. The hell. I have a question for the
are you
hell. Please. The hell, let me ask you this question.
Hold on,
Because you
y'all. Hold on,
talked
y'all.
about
Stupid.
the hell asked the
Hello.
yes,
getting
are y'all
Medicaid
there?
and shit? If that
The
motherfucker is
hell.
under
I
18
have
years old, that is a
the
goddamn
hell. I
child.
have a
It is not a
question.
fucking thought.
The
And
Now
you
in
hell.
don't
I
have
have
fucking
Chicago,
right
the
to
now in
say
hell.
anything
Chicago,
The
about
ho,
hell.
now in
anybody
The
that has
Chicago,
been
hell. The
sexually
ho,
hell.
now in
abused,
The
Chicago,
hell.
ho.
The hell. I have a question for the hell. Because you talked
period.
about the hell. You talked about your children.
Period.
I'm gonna ask you a question, the hell.
No, no,
And I
no.
want
I
to
didn't talk about my children. And
you
I'm going
said
to tell you
children.
right now, please don't come from them. Don't do it.
No, I don't. Have I ever? Do I carry myself like that? I'm asking you a question. Calm down. Here's the deal.
I'm talking to Sky. I'm
You
just
ain't
Okay,
talking to
but
talking to me,
Sky.
listen.
ho. You
Okay,
ain't
you want to
talking to me,
argue?
I
ho.
just said
Cause
that's
I'm
You want to
talking
Sky.
to
argue
you,
with her,
ho. You
or you
ain't
want to have
Hold
a
on,
talking
Bitch,
to
I
me,
y'all.
just
We
ho. You
said
conversation?
can't
better
hear
talk
everything
to
I had.
nothing.
Levi. You better talk to Levi.
We
You
can't hear
better talk to
nothing.
Levi. That's your
Network.
safest bet.
Oh
Please,
shit.
please,
What's
please.
What
up,
I think
black
there?
Andrew can't
bitches
hear.
doing is sitting around downgrading these little fucking girls for what
What
the
little
fuck they
girl?
went through.
Right.
What
What
the
What
little
little
fuck they
girl?
went
girls?
through. You
Levi,
ain't
answer
never
What
me a
know.
little
valid
You
girl?
will
What?
question.
never
No,
ever
no, no.
What
Hold
fucking know.
on.
little
And no,
Hold on.
girls?
Hold
before y'all
on.
start in that chat,
What
oh, she need
little
help. I've
girl?
never been victimized. But what
Please,
I
no, no,
can
hold
do
on.
is help.
The
You a
hell.
victim.
The hell. No, no, no. Hold on. The hell. I want you to walk up to one of your 17, 18-year-old nieces and call them a little girl and see what they tell you. Call one of your 17, 18-year-old little nieces or daughter a little girl and see what they say to you. They're going to say, who you talking to? I'm not a. Let somebody walk up and call a 17 and 18-year-old young teenage adult a little girl. They're going to say,
Violated.
I ain't no
The
little
first thing
girl.
I would not do is call them a thought. The first thing I would
Okay.
do is
But I
empathize
said,
with them, hold them, hug them, send them to the authorities, get the fucking rape kit, do what they have to do, and
rape
prosecute that
kit.
motherfucker to the fullest.
Rape
And that's
kit. Listen,
exactly
the
what
Wait, who
hell.
was
happened here.
raped?
So to
The
call them
hell.
Was
thoughts
there
and
a rape
shit,
charge?
to
That I
call
The
them
missed.
hell.
thoughts, to
The
call them
hell.
thoughts,
Was there a
The
rape
to call
hell.
them
charge?
The
thoughts.
hell. The hell.
Sometimes you gotta
Listen.
let a
I
hoe be
said
a
that's
hoe.
what I would do. I need
Sometimes you
you
The
to
gotta let
hell.
a hoe
listen,
be a
ho.
hoe.
I said that's what I would
Sometimes you
do.
gotta let a hoe
I
be a
said
hoe.
that's what I would do.
The hell.
Not you,
Sometimes
because
you
we
gotta
The
let
already
a
know
hoe be a
you
hell.
ain't
hoe.
doing shit, bitch.
The
We
hell.
Sometimes you
The
gotta
already
let a
know
hell.
hoe
that
be
shit
a
ain't
hoe.
going down when it comes to you.
The
Sometimes you gotta
Because
let
hell.
a
you
thought
sit
The
be a
around and
hoe.
hell.
let a fucking 6-year-old
Sometimes
get
you gotta let
fingered
a jump
and
off
call
be a
that
The
jump
bitch a
off.
hell.
motherfucking grown ass
Sometimes you gotta
kid.
let a hoe be
Fuck
a
you.
hoe.
The
Sometimes you gotta
hell.
And
let a
The
thought be a
hell.
thought.
God did.
Sometimes you gotta
Look
let
what
a
he
The
jump off
did.
be
hell.
a
He
jump
didn't make
off.
you responsible for
Sometimes you
nothing
gotta
or
let a hoe
nobody
be a
but your
hoe.
goddamn self.
Sometimes
The
you gotta
He
let a
didn't
hoe
hell.
make
be a
you
hoe.
Listen real
responsible
quick.
for nothing
Sometimes
or
you gotta let
nobody
a
Hold on,
hoe
but
be
y'all.
your
a
I
whole
hoe.
gotta
ass
mute you. I
self.
gotta mute
Sometimes
you.
you
My
gotta let a
throat.
thought
My
be a
throat.
thought.
Hold on. I gotta say something real quick. I gotta say something real quick. I understand that in some people's minds, 17 or and younger, well, 17 and 16, they're not considered, little girls or what have you. But we're talking about when it comes to in the eyes of the law, if that state says 17 and under is a minor, then that's what it is. I understand when y'all say the psychology of it as far as what you would classify as a minor, whatever. But technically and
Okay, but let me.
legally,
Yes, ma'am. Let me say this to you, Ms. Walker. Let me say this to you.
well,
Um, I think in Canada, okay, you have to be 18, I believe, in Canada to get into the casino. I believe it's 18. If a 17-year-old, if a 17-year-old is caught in the casino, I'll bring it back here. If a 17-year-old,
oh, hold
we
on.
have a we have a echo.
Hold on. You got feedback, Miss Walker.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, great. Here
fix your
we.
feedback, Miss Walker.
Okay, check it out. If a
Hmm.
person underage in any state in this country goes into a liquor store and buys liquor and they're underage, that facility, that bar, that club, that store will have their liquor license taken 9 times out of 10 if they sell to a minor. But these are the same laws that govern every aspect of our lives in America. If that establishment can prove that minor, that person came in with fake ID and they looked at it and they confirmed it was the age that they say they were, they can't take that person's liquor license because that person went to the extra step to have fake ID. So when we say laws yes, the law does see a 17-year-old as a minor, but the same laws on a state level will give 16, 17-year-olds uh, permission to have sex. I know there's a window
Baby,
there.
it was a federal case though. Let's
Okay,
let's
but
talk
listen,
what it
but
was,
please
baby.
let me finish, dear. Let me finish, dear. Listen,
Stupid.
when you say it was a federal case, I'm gonna say this, and I don't talk vulgar. Pussy is pussy. Whether it's
No.
whether it's state or
Wait, what?
whether it's state or federal.
What?
Pussy
What?
is pussy, state or
Oh
federal.
my God.
That just cause it's federal don't make the pussy not pussy.
Oh my God.
Okay? Maybe y'all can understand it when Levi speak like this. I don't care if it's state or federal. Trim is trim. Sex is sex.
Oh no.
Okay? And even you, the hell, cannot deny the fact that they had to circumvent laws and use all kind of tricks to bring it into the federal arena. Stop it. Don't try
How?
to pretend.
How, Levi?
Don't try to
How,
pretend that he
Levi?
was not. Don't try to pretend
How,
that he.
Levi?
Don't.
How?
I
They
tell you.
lied about their
No, no,
age,
no, 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 no. Hold
stupid.
on. Hold
How?
on.
They
Hold
lied
on.
about their age, stupid.
How?
But
By
okay, so I'm stupid, but you're the motherfucker that's sitting around here harassing and calling people thoughts
Who did
that
I
have been
harass?
through traumatic
I have never, now,
situations.
no,
You
no,
have sat
no,
there and
no, you
called
ain't
these
getting away
women
with
all
that,
kind
ho.
of
Ho,
goddamn
you ain't
names.
getting away
I
with
have
that.
heard
I ain't
you.
never
I have
called
heard
nobody.
you.
I ain't
You
never
so you
doxed
trying to tell
nobody.
me that you
I ain't
ain't
never
never
sent
called them
no
thoughts? I
emails or
just
no
heard you the
text
other
message to
night call
nobody.
them thoughts,
So
and I
get
cut
your
that shit
facts
off
right, bitch. You
because
not
you
finna come
stupid.
up here on this
Because you
motherfucking
motherfucking
channel and
stupid.
act like I been
Because you don't
harassing
understand.
anybody. You better get
Listen,
your
girl.
goddamn
Listen.
facts right,
At
ho. I
17,
ain't never
at
harassed
17 years
nobody.
old,
Okay, now if
what
you
was you
can't
doing?
handle the
If
heat
you
on
got
my
caught stealing
motherfucking
at a
channel,
store at
don't bring your
17 years
motherfucking
old,
stupid
if
ass over
you
there.
got
You
caught
fucking
stealing at
toxic
17
muncher.
years
You
old,
need to worry
ain't
about where you
nobody
put
gonna do
your
nothing but
mouth
call your
at,
goddamn
stupid
parents.
asshole. You
That's
don't know if you
it.
like a
That's
man or if you
it.
like a woman. You fucking
I
confusing,
like both,
stupid
and
bitch.
I'll fuck you too.
I ain't
And
never
I'll fuck
harassed
you too,
Oh
nobody.
bitch,
The
Lord.
day
because you
you
so
find a
motherfucking
text
desperate.
message from
You take
me, the
anything.
day
Matter
you
of fact,
find
go
a
charge your
text
rolls.
message
Go
from
charge
me
your
or an
rolls, because
email
that's
that
the
I
only
sent
thing
to
that's gonna ever give
anybody,
you
then you
emotions
holler
or
back. Don't come
affections.
up here and try to
Please
put no
go.
lies on me, ho. You
Please
better
go
find
charge
somebody
your
else to play
rolls
that game
and
with.
deal with your
Not
situation.
going.
Take your little
Not
sinus
going,
pills
ho.
and go
Find
deal
a
with your
text. Find
situation.
me one
Now,
text that
I'm
I
gonna say,
sent
that's
to
what I'm
I'm
going to
gonna,
tell
anybody.
you,
I'm
you
gonna
thought.
say,
You
You got
fucking
me
listen,
thought.
wondering, you
You
a
fucking
whole
listen,
stupid
mess.
ass
please,
thought. Now you
please,
see how
please.
ignorant you getting when people
Hold
call
on
you
now.
fucking
No,
words?
you
How the
said
fuck
I
you
was
think they
harassing.
feel
Girl, I
when the
ain't heard
whole
nothing you
world is
said.
sitting around
I
here
ain't heard
calling
nothing you
them
said,
people?
okay? I ain't heard nothing you
Damn.
said. I heard
I
the
Damn.
bet
word
you
And,
ain't.
harass,
You ain't
okay?
and
heard nothing
And
I
that's
said, but you
why I'm
answering to
responding
every
to you
fucking
because
thing I
I have
said.
never
let
Bitch,
harassed
please
listen.
anybody.
don't even go
Hold
I
there.
on,
have
y'all.
never
You
Hold
know
on.
what?
Hold
harassed
on.
You have sat
anybody.
around and
I
called
have
people so many
never
motherfucking names,
harassed
and you think you
anybody,
clever with it.
okay?
Bitch, you ain't
Now you
If
clever.
mad because
You
you
ain't
a
clever. You
thought?
looking like a
You
whole
don't even know what you
motherfucking
want to do with
fool
your
out
mouth. You
here.
want a man,
You,
you
I
want a
know
I
what I'm
wanna,
woman.
doing with it
What's
right now.
wrong
I'm
with
cussing your
you?
bitch
Hold on
ass
a second.
out.
I
Go
gotta
That's
get
mute
your
exactly
you.
what the
life.
fuck I'm
Go
doing with
get
my
your
mouth
mind
right
right. Go
motherfucking
get
now.
your
I'm
I
mind
cussing
right.
see,
your thought ass out.
You
That's
I
what
stupid.
I'm
see.
doing.
Listen,
And I
excuse
will
me,
She ain't
dear.
got
continue to
come
do that
smack her.
every
The
time
She
your
hell,
ain't
stupid ass
got come
get on
I
this
and smack
see.
her
motherfucking
tough
internet
ass.
thinking that
Okay,
you
tough
bigger than what
Tony.
the fuck you
Come
are.
smack
You
me
are a
then, Tony.
lonely,
Come smack
miserable,
this thought.
mid-40s
Come smack
bitch
this thought.
with
I'm
fucking
Come
about.
smack
sorry
this
ass
thought.
goddamn
I'm
braids
about.
in your
Come
Listen,
smack
motherfucking head.
this
Now, why would I
thought.
have to slap you?
There.
The
Come
Lord has
smack this
ladies,
already
thought.
done that
You
for me,
ain't said
ladies,
sweetheart.
shit.
I
You
don't
ladies,
have
another
to slap
ladies,
no
motherfucker
one.
behind
ladies,
the
You
apple
got
trying
ladies,
to
so
talk
young
this
to where
shit.
you could
I'm
not
not
ladies,
scared of
inflict
you.
pain
You
on
don't
any
scare
other
me.
motherfucking
Okay,
ladies,
show
child,
your
bitch.
face,
So
hoe,
if
and
ladies.
you
let's finish
think
this
for
shit.
any
Hold on,
chance
Show
y'all.
that
Hold
I
your
am
on.
going
face,
to sit
hoe,
around
and let
and do
me
anything to
finish
you, you got me
this
fucked up.
shit.
I done already
Ladies,
told you where the fuck I live at, hoe. Come
ladies,
get it if
ladies,
you want
ladies,
it,
No,
bitch.
ladies,
you
ladies,
It
want
don't
it.
ladies,
fucking matter.
Stupid
But
ass
what you
bitch.
gonna
ladies.
stop doing
No,
is
you
you
the
gonna stop
one want
calling
to
these
call a
motherfuckers
name.
thoughts.
So
That's what you
come
gonna do.
and smack
That's what the
this
fuck you
thought.
gonna do.
Come smack
That's
this
what.
thought, okay?
Hold
And
Why
on.
the
when your
fuck would
Ladies,
I
stupid
want to
Hold
go
ass
on.
there?
come
See,
smack me,
y'all always take
come
it
Oh
there.
smack
shit.
me.
I
You
gotta
just
I'm
mute
can't
not
you.
have
scared
this
of
ladies,
you.
dialogue, and
You
you
a
you can't
damn
get this
retard.
ass whooping.
You a
You
I
can't get
goddamn
this tongue
avatar.
lashing.
I
You
gotta
can't
mute
take
y'all.
this.
Girl, you
I
want to
gotta
get
mute you real
some of this
quick.
ass.
I gotta mute you real
ladies.
quick. I need you to Mr. Chris take
Yeah,
a
I'm
second.
about to get off. Angie, I'm about to get off. Angie, I'm about to Angie. I'm about to get.
Yeah.
This is one of. Listen, Angie, I'm about to get off. because
Hold
this is
on,
one
Mr.
of
Walker.
this.
Hold on.
I'm
Everybody,
I'm
wait a
I'm I'm
minute.
I'm, I'm about to get off of here, Miss Angie, because this is one of the loyalists of the dude in Bolingbrook. So I'm about to get off. 'Cause I know how I go. He sends them in to come at me. So I'm not going to disrespect the channel. I'm about to leave,
I keep
but
putting you
I'm
on
about.
mute
Excuse
before
me.
you
Let me
leave.
say that I'm
Hold on,
about.
I put you on mute
I'm
because I gotta ask you
listen.
guys questions before you
Yeah, I'm about
leave.
to
Hold
leave.
on.
I'm about to leave. I know how this
Hold
goes.
on,
So
I
I'm
gotta
about
ask
to
you a
go.
question before you leave. So,
Yes, ma'am.
real quick, Lord have mercy. Hold on. Oh, can you clear up the thing about you being somebody's stepdaddy? Can you clear that up?
Who
Well,
stepped that? Wait a minute. Let me go on mute because I gotta hear this.
listen,
Yeah.
man. um, the same terrorist put out that I was Tiffany Hawkins' stepfather. If you really look
What?
at it, yeah, it's crazy. Listen, bro, this is how weird it is. If you look at Tiffany Hawkins' age, I'm not that much older than her, for one.
Right.
Okay, but they
That's
say
what I
so.
said.
This is what they do. They continue to lie and lie and lie. But I'm about to get off of here. But to clear that up, it's absolutely insane. It's funny as hell to me. But I sit back and I let them do it. And while they're lying, while they're doxing, while they're committing crimes, all I do is report, report, report. Now to hell. Give me 5 seconds and I'm gone to hell. I just want you to recognize and realize what I'm about to say, and I want Skylight to listen to this very closely. Prior to maybe 1980s, around the 80s,
5 seconds
the
up. Do
kind
not
of
go
the excuse me,
on.
the
The
kind
five
excuse me.
seconds up.
Hold on, Miss Walker. Miss Walker, hold on. You coming in? I keep muting you from mute.
Jesus
A
Christ,
minute. Oh
Jesus
my
Christ,
gosh,
Jesus
hold
Christ,
on. Come on.
Jesus
Go
Christ.
ahead.
To the hell, I just want the hell to know the kind of your sexual orientation and the kind of sex that you, the hell, that you admitted to engaging in. Just remember that prior to the certain part of the 80s, that was federally illegal. For two men to be together federally, it was illegal. And for two women to be together, Google it. So if you before you want to cast stones at Robert and talk about federal, understand something that they had to pass legislation to make the kind of sex that you engage in legal because you could have been arrested. Two men could have been arrested because of the federal laws. I just want to put that on your mind. And now we're going to let the terrorist loyalists talk, and I'm out of
Oh,
here.
man.
I love you guys. Bye.
All right. Levi, stick around because something else might come up. Okay. All right. Oh, and the hell, just for correction, Skylife has never harassed any
Thank you,
victim,
and
any
thank you,
accuser. She has never harassed.
thank you,
Has to call names, yeah, but has harassed any accuser. So let me
thank
go.
you,
Yeah, I'm gonna pull y'all off.
thank you.
All right, Miss Walker, you off too. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So you see how demons flee when the spirit of God come in. Okay. I understand him. See, my spirit don't connect with his. I watched him in the beginning with all his preacher talk and stuff like that. And then he want to say that we terrorists, that we talk all under people clothes and everything. Okay. But Mr. Levi, weren't you the ones that said that we were the ones that got on planes, got on whatever to come up there to do whatever, ran down whatever this and that? See, you guys it's some weak minded, slow people. And when I say slow, I mean slow, okay? People that's involved in this situation. And to I ain't even gonna call whatever woman or whatever. Okay,
Carpet muncher.
what? Who said that?
She's a carpet muncher.
Got you.
Miss Walker,
Okay,
carpet
let,
muncher.
let, let me tag on her. Okay, she's saying that we, as whether I'm a supporter or not, I can look at something and say I don't believe you. I believe you are telling a lie. Okay, and when I watch that R. Kelly doculies, I saw groupies, whores, 31304s, 506, whatever you want to call them. That's all I saw. Now, if you, Miss Thing up there, want to help these thoughts, groupies, because that's what they were, and even Sweet Thing, Go
You
at the
see what I'm talking
young.
about? You see what I'm talking about? You see how you
That's
go
not
there?
shut
Didn't
up. Shut
nobody
up.
ever
Wait,
say
wait,
Let her
Miss
anything.
finish.
Walker.
Let
Nobody
her
said
Walker,
finish.
nothing, but
one
now
Let
minute.
they
her
start.
Hold on.
finish.
Now
One
I'm
Let
a
minute.
her
talking
Okay.
about
finish.
it. Now
Let her
Okay.
finish.
listen,
Okay.
just because you
Okay.
got your little
Okay. So where
backup
you
does
going?
not mean anything to
Girl,
me.
Okay.
you
I will
ain't
go
say
at
I'm
both of
still
y'all at the
here,
same
hoe.
time.
I'm
It
still
does not
here. You
matter.
ain't ran me off
Please
no
do not,
stage.
Angie.
please
You ain't
do
ran me
not
nowhere,
even
hoe.
try
You
it,
ain't
bitches.
ran me
Do not even
nowhere.
try it.
Okay?
Please do
You
not
ain't
even
ran me
try it.
nowhere. You ain't gonna run me nowhere. That's what you better understand, okay? Now I got something to do. So when I get off, it's gonna be my me getting off. You ain't ran me nowhere, okay? I'm the motherfucker that you
Because
wanted to step up
what
to.
we're not
Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm your
So if
maker.
she
You
wants to
met your
help,
maker
if
today.
she wants
finally
to
You met
go.
help
your
these
I have
maker
young
said what I
today.
can
ladies,
still
You
kick
met your
ass. You
maker
can
today.
if
Go
she
ahead,
wants
Miss
to help
Walker.
these young, if she wants to help these young ladies, this is what I do not see. I do not see if you want to help the young ladies that are involved in
please
this
do not call them
situation.
a fucking
Why
thought.
don't
Please
you
do not
tell
call
them
them
how to be a
fucking
young
liars.
lady? How? Why don't you tell them how to
The
represent
fuck
themselves?
they been
How to
through.
act? Why don't you tell them that instead of patting them on their back, saying
How
what they
hard
are
is
doing is right? That's not right. You
try
cannot
to
go after no
damn them from every fucking body. You are a motherfucking blasphemous bitch. If you would
Your
read your
mama
Bible,
is
it
a
tells you to
blasphemous
have
bitch.
compassion.
Your
It tells
mama
you that.
Wow.
said
Did you
It
a
just
tells
use
you
the
blasphemous
that
B
bitch.
word
sodomy
and the
is
Your
a
Bible
fucking
mama
in the
said
sin,
same
bitch.
that dick
sentence?
in a row.
Oh
You
my
won't be
God.
Like,
You
able to
use the
do
B
that.
how
word
See,
in the
I can do
Bible
are
in
that.
the
you
same
I
not
can do
sentence.
that.
understanding
I
I'm
that?
can do
done.
that.
Have
You
you?
stay
I'm
Have
dick
done.
in
you?
a
Angie,
row. Bitch, you
Angie,
look like a
hold on,
motherfucking
wait a
trash
minute. Angie,
bag.
Yeah,
Your children, your
Angie,
mama,
yeah, yeah,
everybody fucking stink. You a fucking
yes,
hoe. Your
yeah.
mama a fucking hoe.
I
Look, see, I can do that. I can do that. It's easy to do that. But I'm asking you, whore, bitch,
will. Because
whatever you
guess
want
what?
to
I am
refer
not.
to,
I am not
I'm
sitting around
telling
thinking
you,
about
why
fucking girl
don't you go
and that
ask the
goddamn boy.
young
Matter
ladies to be
of fact, two
ladies?
boys. So until
Why
then,
don't you
and when
ask
we
them
get
to
to
be
Chicago
ladies?
and
Why
you
don't you
find out
ask them to
Aaliyah
be
was
like Bobby
14,
to be
and when
ladies?
we
Why
get
you ask
to
them to be ladies? Why
Chicago
you ask them
and
to
you
be ladies?
find
Why you
out
ask them
that
to be
Rashana
ladies?
was
Why you
14,
ask them to
when
be
you get
ladies?
to
Aaliyah
Chicago
Because if
and
you
you
mama
tell
find out
them
that
wasn't
that,
at
Tiffany
the
was 15,
trial.
go back, go
Okay,
back,
you
go
when
trying
back,
to
go
advocate
back.
for Aaliyah. Aaliyah
you
mama wasn't even at the trial. Okay, so who are you? Go sit down. Go
Aaliyah's
ahead, Miss
mom was
Walker.
not at the trial, and Aaliyah's mom called Javante a
get
fucking nothing. Okay?
Can you hear
Somebody's
me?
phone is breaking up. Somebody's phone is
That's I
breaking
think
up.
that's Kiara's Walker's because I can't hear her.
Is
Miss
that the
Walker,
hell
your phone
phone?
went out. Miss Walker, your phone had went out.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, hold on.
No, I can hear you now.
Yeah. And y'all,
and you
y'all some demons. I don't even see how y'all do this all day. My stomach is
find
hurting from sitting up
out
here trying to
that
argue with y'all hoes. And I can't even take this shit. This is not a lifestyle for me. But can I do it? Yes, I can. I can run all y'all hoes down. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. All of y'all. Talk to y'all like y'all need to be talked to. But I don't want to do it.
Miss
Go
Walker,
to
we had
y'all
a
man
very
and let y'all man bust y'all in the heads. I ain't got it. I
Miss
don't have
Walker,
it.
we had a civil conversation until she started turning
I
up
ain't
and
got
started
nothing. My
cussing.
stomach
That's
hurt.
what they do. When
Oh
somebody
my
backs them against the
god!
wall with some facts, they want to start cussing and getting belligerent.
You
I
don't
was
have
trying to have a
facts.
regular debate,
You
and
don't
she
have
gonna come out
facts.
cussing and getting wild. That's
There's
what
no
they do.
facts, but you don't got facts. That's the problem.
Okay, I got a question. Hey, why did Javante Cunningham
Why you talking to me?
drop a
I'm
light
not
on?
the
No,
lawyer.
hold up, Skylar.
I'm not the lawyer. I'm not the judge. Why are you talking to me though? Why you turning up on me? I'm not the lawyer or the judge.
But you're
I wasn't
bringing
on
in
the judge.
facts. We're all bringing in facts,
All I
ma'am.
said was she didn't have facts. Why are you getting offended by it?
I'm not getting offended. You
Yes,
can't
yes you
offend
are.
me.
Yes you
Baby, I
are.
ain't
Yes
never
you
been
are.
called no pedophile. I ain't never been
Wait, you
But
called no
said who
nobody's
didn't
calling
pedophile,
you
have
a
no
okay?
facts?
pedophile.
So
I
You
you
said
said
better
who
I
didn't
stop
have no
said
bringing it.
facts?
Sky don't have facts. I said Sky don't have facts. That's what
Girl,
I
you don't
said.
even know me, Miss Duke, Emitra Duke, whatever your name say. Okay, go worry about your. Oh my God,
Angie,
like
Angie, Angie, come
Skylight,
on.
let me tell you something.
Angie.
These women, when I
This
first
man.
looked at the
Is
water
anybody
defending
tired
this
of doing this?
situation, who
I'm
the
Like,
talking
fuck
to Miss
is you?
Walker. Why you
That's
trying
right.
to talk
AD
over
Well,
wasn't
this
Miss
is my
talking.
first
Walker?
time doing
Miss
it,
Walker was
so I'm
No,
not
talking.
no,
tired
no.
yet. Let's
Miss
go.
Walker
No,
was
the hell,
talking.
no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. See, everybody
Miss
was just
Talker was
listening.
Miss Walker was talking. I said Miss
Angie,
Talker was
Angie.
talking.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
that's why you should shut the fuck up. That's why you should shut the fuck up.
Oh
Who you
Lord,
talking
what's
to?
That's
going
why you
on?
Stupid. Who you talking to?
Angie,
Stupid. Who you talking
Angie,
to?
I need you to be
Stupid.
a counselor on here
stupid,
for
Stupid.
abuse victims,
Stupid.
okay? They
Who you
need some
talking to?
healing,
Stupid.
Angie. Help these people.
Dummy.
Help them,
Dumb dumb.
Angie.
Stupid.
stupid.
Yeah. Stupid. Well, why you ain't got your avatar? You done gave your girl the hell your avatar. That was
I'm
for
No,
your
I
stupid
actually had
ass
it first,
avatar,
but
dumb
that was a
dumb.
good try. I
Stupid.
actually had it first.
Can I
Oh,
say
she
something? I
took
have to get off,
yours.
Leah. I'm gonna get off.
she
Can I
is a
say
she
something,
is a
Angie?
They mad over.
follower.
They mad
Jump
at
off in a
Mm-hmm.
avatar.
follower. It's typical, Keith. Why you? It's
Why
typical.
Mm-hmm.
you
You
mad
you
at
so
avatar?
non-original. Your pitiful
Oh,
ass.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm pitiful. I'm pitiful.
Uh-huh.
This is
Yeah, you
I'm pitiful,
pitiful.
but I
You
wasn't on the jury
pitiful.
though. I wasn't on the
Uh
Angie,
jury.
huh.
can I
Girl.
say
I
something?
wasn't
No,
on
but
the
you
jury.
want to
Can I
sit
Yeah,
up
say
here and talk
something?
y'all
about
let Miss
Can I
Damon.
Walker
get
You
say
off?
want to
something
sit
real
up here and
quick.
talk about Deboski in the chat.
I didn't
Okay,
say
so
nothing
go
about
ahead
the
and talk
Boski.
to him.
No one didn't say
So
Deboski in the
nothing about the
chat.
he can
Boski.
come up on the
Uh-huh.
panel. It
He can
doesn't
come up
fucking
on the
matter. The
panel.
Yeah.
questions I ask is what
Angela,
I
let
ask, and
her
I would
go.
ask him if he's
I
up
didn't
here or
talk about
not.
the
I
Boski.
mean,
Why? If
He
you
can't
Let
can
come up
Miss
on
ask
the
the
Walker
panel.
Boski
go.
questions,
Go
why
ahead, over,
can't I ask
officer.
you guys questions?
Right.
I
Go ahead,
ask
Miss
Debo
Walker.
questions, and
No,
he
Miss
please
answers
not.
Walker,
me in
you
a
want
Devontae
to
very
God, please
respectful
let
Cunningham,
her
manner, and
explain.
I
the
ain't never
whole
really had a
You
time
can't
problem
ask
she
with
me
him.
a
said she saw
question.
It's
Aaliyah
You
just
said
being
y'all
being
that follow
abused,
the.
never said
you
anything
should
about
talk to me. You
herself.
said I have to go
Why
see a
did
counselor.
she say she was
You cannot
abused?
talk to me. You said I need help, so you can't ask me questions. I need
Hold
help.
on,
So
keep
I'm gonna
hold on. Miss Walker, go ahead and ask your question, please.
Thank you. Okay. My question is, because I'm confused about everything. If
of course.
Javante
Yes, he
Cunningham,
can
I
actually have a
watched him all
conversation.
night.
Go ahead.
That's true. That's true.
Y'all don't cut off no more, please. God,
Please,
please let her
Angie,
get it
I
out.
can't with these deep throat holes. I can't. I'm telling you,
Oh,
these battle
Oh,
bitches,
oh
throat
no.
these
holes.
battle
Deep
bitches that
throat holes.
wounds been open
Deep
since they was
throat
2.
holes.
I cannot deal with them.
But why you mad at us
Oh,
though? We ain't do it.
hold on,
Bitch,
y'all. Hold
go
on.
But yet
deep
and still, you're still
down. That's what
here.
you should
So I'm trying to
do.
understand. I put myself on mute, and all I've been is attacked. You haven't asked anything.
Okay, because every time I speak, y'all coming out at me like I'm the man that knocked y'all goddamn gaps open where you thinking I'm him. Y'all think I'm
Oh, oh,
killing him. I'm
wait a minute.
telling
But you calling us deep throat holes? So
you
you talking about
are, you
victims?
are, you
I'm a deep
are,
throat
Keep,
you
let her
hole. Okay.
speak.
are,
Let her speak, Keep. Let her
Okay.
you
speak. Put
are.
yourself on mute and
Hold
let her
on,
speak.
Go on mute so you can speak. My throat hurt. Go ahead, Miss
Thank
Walker.
you. Okay. I watched Lifetime. And I watched Javante Cunningham speak and say that she saw Aaliyah being abused by R. Kelly. Not once in that surviving whatever did she say, and he did me like that. Not once. But then she comes up to the stand and she says he abused her. That would be I can't heal another person until I'm made whole. Okay? I wouldn't be talking about another person if God himself has not healed me. And that's what, guys, I do not know your pain. I was never abused, okay? Never, okay? I do not know your pain, but I do know this, that I serve a God that is great. I saw my brother get shot. Yes, I have PTSD of that.
But you call
But
me
God
deep throat
either
hole
shut
though.
up, bitch! Shut
Hold
your
on,
fucking
please,
ass up! You
please, God.
stupid!
Oh,
You
geez,
are
y'all heard that
y'all
thunder?
some evil bitches. You are not
Miss Walker,
healed.
just
You
go ahead
will
and say what you got
never
to
be
say.
healed. I'm telling you, okay? I'm asking you to go to God. He can help you. God does not allow anyone to continue in what you guys are going through. I'm asking you, like your older women, your mom, your grandmother, somebody should have said, sweetheart, I know, or I don't know what you're going through, but I know a man. And if you talk to him, he's not an abracadabra, but he can calm down. He reaches down to you and he holds you and he helps you through any situation. You do not have to continue with that on you. That causes bitterness and hate within yourself. And bitterness and hate causes diseases, it causes cancer, and all those other things. If R. Kelly, he's in jail. This is what I don't understand too. He's been convicted. They have given him 30 years. Gosh, at this point, if that's what you wanted, if that's what you seek, okay, where's your cake and ice cream? Eat it, enjoy it. Go get you a bottle of wine. Kick your feet up in the air. Say, man, mission accomplished. We did that shit. But you guys still vested in misery. Why? I don't understand it. I cannot understand it. By
I
you
can answer that
calling
for
yourself,
you. I can answer that for you because there's
go
still more victims out there, ma'am. There are still more people that still have things to say, like Chicago and Minnesota. Yes, he has been convicted and he has been sentenced for 30 years in New York. There are still victims out there. There are 30 years of victims. And just how you just said that people should have compassion, people should have love, people should have empathy. Why can't you have that for these women? Why can't it just be? Why does it have to just be for Robert Kelly? Why can't
You
it
know
be for the
why?
people that went? I'm not
You're
finished.
not talking to me.
Why
Shut the
is
fuck
it
up.
for the people that have been through so much
He's
traumatic
getting
things?
5
Let me
days
tell you
jail,
about
bro.
Javante. Javante came from a rough city. She came from a rough side of the city. All Chicago is not bad, but the people that she ran into was not good for her. Yes, there should have been an adult there. There should have been an adult that said, you know what, Robert, this is wrong. This is wrong for you to tell a 14-year-old child to stop school and go on the road with you, and then to pay dues, they have to have sex with you. No one
Oh,
said that. So as a teenager, as an adolescent mind, you start thinking the things that happen to you is normal. And that's why I am so, just as you are passionate about Robert, we are just passionate about the victims. Regardless if you want to believe that he is guilty or not, regardless if I believe that he is guilty or not, the court of law has found him guilty.
hey,
And
honey,
now we have
all right.
another
You
case
got your point.
coming up in Chicago.
I
And
got it.
all we are trying to say is please give them, like you told us when this New York case
I
came,
know.
let him have his day in court. We did. And now he has another day in court. But what I am saying is, please do not re victimize them all over again by the name calling. Now, if I said
Okay, can
harassment,
I talk,
I
please?
feel like it's harassment, and you
Can
are
I
right.
talk,
You
please?
only did name calling. But
Okay,
Angie,
please have
can I talk,
empathy for
please?
women that go through things like this. I've never been victimized, neither, ma'am, but I have an empathetic heart. I've
Okay, can I
seen
Angie,
talk?
women be destroyed off of one
yes,
incident with
now
a man.
give us. Hey,
Okay,
Dale,
can I
give got
talk,
one more
please?
minute so you can jump in. Go ahead, Scott.
Okay, so let me explain to you what the issue is. Okay. And you are once again misleading what happened. Okay, the problem that I have with these alleged victims is that they were willing participants. Okay, by their own admission, not even by the fact of what they did, but by their own admission, they wanted to be and they sought after chaos. Okay, so how do you turn a willing participant into now a victim? Okay, that's one. Two, you said that Javante Cunningham, or whatever her name is, that she was 14 and a adult should have been there to tell Kels not to take her on tour.
Breaking
Wrong.
up a
Okay.
little bit. I'm sorry.
That's
It might be
somebody
on
else
my
talking.
end. My bad.
That's not me breaking up. Somebody else came in. They
hold
not
on,
me.
Skylar. You know who that adult should have been? It
Go
should
ahead.
have been her mother and
That's
her
what I'm trying to say,
Angie,
father.
Miss Walker.
Angie.
I'm not done. Her parent is the one who should. What 14-year-old has the ability to travel across country with a goddamn superstar? What type of parenting is that? You want to misplace
But
the
Sky,
responsibility once
Sky,
again on Kels. I'll let you talk. Let me talk. You want to misplace the
cannot be willing
responsibility and put
participants
it
in
on
any
Kels when
sexual
her parent is
activity.
the one that was
Correct.
effed
Am I
off.
correct?
Okay.
Right?
Okay,
That's
so
the
that's
law.
what I don't understand why
Hey,
you're
why don't
saying
you
that.
Hold
But
on,
also
Dale.
one
explain?
more
Hold on,
thing. Let me
hold
say
on.
one more thing, and I'm gonna be
Oh
quiet. Let me
man.
just say one more thing.
Okay.
He
All
has
right.
a trial coming up. You are convicting him prior to his trial. So So how was that just? How do you want us to sit here and support that when he hasn't even had a chance to even have his case? Come on.
But I'm not convicting him. All I'm doing is stating things that are in the paperwork. That is it. Just as you read it, I read it too. We just have two different perspectives. And on those two different perspectives, we don't like each other because of that. And that is perfectly fine. But all I am asking is just to not re-victimize them, because you never know who might hear your channel. What if Joy hears your channel and she still feels some kind of way about a Dominique? She still feels some way about Azriel. She still feels some way about any Hallie, people that she has came in contact with that she has actually really loved in the eyes of what she feels that love is and how she was trained to love.
Devontae still
That's
up
all
here.
I'm
Angie,
saying.
Angie,
Keep going.
Angie,
Yeah, you
Angie.
don't have to.
All
You
right.
just
There was
jumped
no
in and
reason for
said it.
someone to go
Angie,
up to
child.
Javante's job at O'Reilly. There was no
I
reason
don't
for
have
that.
nothing to do with
Why?
that. I'm
Oh,
not up
Man,
here to talk about that. I have nothing to do with that. I'm talking
Angie.
about, okay, this is my thing. It's my commentary. Okay. I just explained to you that my question is, how do you change a willing participant into a victim? Okay, that is my problem, because I don't see him being this
Because
word
minors
predator. Wait,
aren't
let me
willing
finish.
participants.
Let
I
me
answered
finish.
that for
I didn't
you.
Oh,
interrupt you. I
I
didn't
answered it.
interrupt you. How do you all want to call him a predator when these women clearly went to him? Even when at the trial they admitted, I went after him. So why is it always this misconception that you guys want to portray as if he's a predator and did these girls so wrong? He gave them what they wanted. They also, if Cass, one more thing, if he likes young girls, why did they have to lie about their age? And I'm gonna be quiet.
Okay,
Angie, can I
let me
keep
go
say
ahead.
going?
something.
Hold
Keep.
on,
Let,
man.
let me
It's
Angie,
say
keep
Angie,
something.
time.
can I
It's
speak
keep
now?
time. Miss Walker. It's keep. Go ahead, keep. Go ahead.
Angie, at the end of the day, both sides read the court documents, the transcripts, summation, motions for 3 years. Everybody knows what's in those documents. They're going to put their perspective is going to be their perspective.
Man.
Shut the fuck up.
You
Hold on,
shut
Debo.
Get
Hold
the
up.
fuck
on.
out. Shut the fuck. Now, see, you told me to
You
chill,
shut
and I
up.
chill.
You shut up.
You told me to
Hold
chill.
on.
You
You
Go
call
told
ahead,
me
me
to
the
keep.
chill.
Go
boss.
ahead.
You call
You
me to
told
tell
me
you
to
what?
chill. You told me to chill.
Go ahead,
Okay?
keep.
Again, everybody don't read the documents. Everybody knows what says in the documents. For all of us, including myself, to be screaming at each other, it's really pointless at this point. Everybody gonna do what they're gonna do. If I don't like what Scott's saying on her channel, I ain't gotta watch it. If I don't like what the Debowski's saying on his channel, I don't have to watch it. If I don't want to see Miss Walker speaking this some crazy ass tongues, I can turn it off and I don't have to watch it. So
Okay.
there you have it. Everybody
Okay.
gonna believe
Now
what
let
they
me
want to
say what I
believe.
want to say, Angie.
Boom.
Let me say what I want to say, Angie. Okay. Keep. I never respected you. I never think highly of you. With a name like Keep R. Kelly down.
Keep R. Kelly down's my name. I had it for 3 years. It's gonna
Okay.
stay that way. Bye.
Okay. What do you think God is gonna how he gonna handle you? You think he gonna keep you down? Because the words you put on someone else, that boomerang come back to you, baby girl. All that energy you got, why don't you? I know you've been abused. I can tell. I can tell in your mouth. I could probably tell. I ain't even seen you, but I could tell. I could tell. You look dogged and drug out.
Oh.
So,
For the record, I've seen Keith, and she is an amazingly
girl,
beautiful
let me
black
tell
Stop
you,
woman.
lying. Stop
you
Period.
lying. Stop
sound like
lying.
She is an
Debo, go ahead.
Stop
amazing,
Keep
lying.
beautiful
time.
black
Stop
woman,
lying.
and I would
you
never
sound
ever
like
down any black woman. I
you
think your
sound like.
wig is very nice. I think you have very nice skin. I think
Thank
Sky
you.
is a very nice woman. I think Debosi is a handsome man. I think what we've seen of Angie is a beautiful woman. That's it. But to
You
see
know
what
what
I'm
we
saying,
find out and see
you're going
my
with
ass.
people looks. It doesn't matter what they look like. It doesn't matter what they
Right.
look like. Robert did it. He
God,
did it. It
all
was
of this.
already, this is New York. This is what we're talking about, honey.
Why
New
is this
York is
beautiful?
done. It's done. Move
Hey,
on to
Miss Walker, can I
Chicago.
say
Try
something?
to help him there. Go
Yeah.
ahead,
Can I
Go
say
ahead.
Deboski. Go
something?
ahead. I'm going on mute.
All
Now,
right. Thank you.
anybody that have a problem with people saying hold these parents accountable is probably unfit parents themselves. Anytime I hear a situation about kids, the first thing I think about is their parents. Anytime that what is this noise?
What is that noise? That's Miss Walker.
It's probably my phone. I only got 20% on the
Put the mic on. Yeah, when your battery going low, it do that.
Okay, go ahead.
Anytime if I see a kid in the street that I want to check, the first thing I say is go get your parents. If you ain't gonna hold these parents accountable, obviously you must not see things through the same scope that I see things, because if R. Kelly is guilty of these crimes, then so are these parents. The reason why we don't see no parents being held accountable is because most of these people that they claim was minors probably was never minors. It is no way that a person get charged with leaving their kid in the car and the kid died from heat exhaustion, and they get all these charges because they was in Walmart shopping, child neglect, and etc. And your child out here with R. Kelly for 2 and 3 years, some of them 7 years and 9 years. You know, it didn't take a documentary for accountability. It's apparent. But I guess it do when you black and you an ignorant motherfucker coming out of the ghetto with other ignorant ass black people that'll support you just because you got on the documentary. Us as black people, if we was raised by anybody with some damn sense, should have from the start demanded accountability be held on all sides. R. Kelly, if he did this shit, didn't do it by itself. It's no way possible. So anybody saw this man with minors, anybody picked this man up with minors, any parents that left this, how you gonna leave your child with R. Kelly after the first trial and make an excuse for it?
I agree. I agree, but not all parents knew, Debo. And please
Come
don't.
on,
This
man.
is what
Knock
I'm
it off,
saying.
man.
Don't
Knock it
clump them.
off. Knock
Don't
it
clump
off.
them
Knock it
together.
off. It's just like the dude that stay up down the street from us growing up. People always know he weird, know he funny, know he be into shit. Everybody know. Everybody know. Come on now. Everybody
But
knew. The only
what did your
motherfucker that didn't,
community do
the only
about it? What did they do about it? What
man,
did your
people been we've
community
been
do
staying
about the
next door
weird
to
man?
killers. Look, I've been staying next door to killers for a very long time. You can
What
see with all
did they
these
kill
murders
him?
that's out here in
Did
Chicago,
they kill him?
it's killers on the loose right now. It's killers on the loose. All these murders ain't solved. Some of these killers are living right across the street from you, right down the street from you. This a fact. Plenty of
I think the problem is we have gotten so normalized. It's so normal in our community for older men to prey on young women,
I
on
don't know what
teenage
community you
girls.
talking about.
Yeah,
I don't know what
the
community you talking
community
about.
that
Maybe
you're
where you
sitting
stay at.
around here supporting,
Maybe where you
the
stay at.
community that you're sitting here supporting. You're
Maybe
saying
where you stay at. Where I
what you're
stay at, if you
saying,
messing with
Debo,
little
is
girls and
that
stuff like
okay?
that,
R. Kelly's
what
guilty. He's
community
guilty
did
as
he live
hell.
in?
But
I just want to know
let's
what
just go for the
community turned a blind
parents.
eye to kids being taken advantage of. What community is this? The community that they talked about on that docu
They need to
series?
lock that
The
community
Because I don't
up.
know no
community
community like this. I don't know
the
no
community
community.
he lived in, the community he
Where's
lived
that?
in, the
Where's that?
children that he was in Chicago. You
And how
always
many people
cry in
in this case is
Chicago.
from Chicago? How many people in this case is from Chicago?
Geronda's from Chicago. Javante's from Chicago.
No,
Rashana's
look,
from
okay,
Chicago.
hold on. Let's slow down. Geronda Pace was from Carroll Stream. She took a goddamn train, bus, plane, and got her ass
Ew,
to
not
Chicago
And
Chicago.
you
several
from
times.
Bolingbrook, but you still claim
I'm born and
Chicago.
raised in Chicago, Negro. Born and raised. Her motherfucking birth certificate say Carroll Stream. My birth certificate say Chicago. That's the difference. She taking a 2 hour ride on public transportation to attend the trial. Then you stand in front of grown adults with false identification to watch child pornography while she went in school watching her teacher. She lied to authorities to even be in it. I don't feel sympathy for people
You
that
are
put themselves in
absolutely
bogus
right, Debo.
situations.
You are absolutely right. But that grown ass man should have sent her ass home, not to go and try to pick her up at 17
If
a
this
year
man,
later. It still wasn't legal, Debo. That's
her
what I'm
friend told
saying.
Shabash that they got to R. Kelly house. They checked for IDs. She didn't have proper identification. He sent her home. So
Who
once
is
again,
Shabazz?
any
Is
situation,
Shabazz the federal government,
any
Debo?
situation.
Like, you know
But her
what?
friend knew her.
Instead of
Think
raising
about
all
that.
this money
The
for
hell, that was
rallies
in
and
the
stuff, y'all should
paperwork.
have raised money
Think
for
about
her to
this.
go to the court
Think
That
about
was
to
this.
in the
Think
counter
about
what
paperwork.
Geronda
one
was
thing about
saying,
me.
right?
I don't
That
feel
was
no
in the
sympathy on no
paperwork.
thought. I don't feel no sympathy on no thought. And if you out
And
here playing with
again, see the
guns,
thought?
if you out
See
here,
there?
look, no, yeah, a thought is a thought. You act like it ain't no such thing as a hoe when it's the oldest profession. What is you talking about?
I'm saying that underage girls are not willing participants,
Yes,
nor
okay.
can they
That
be
I
named as
totally agree with
cops. That's
that.
what
How
I'm
But
would they
saying, guys.
when
That's
you're an
all I'm
underage
saying.
girl,
I
when you're
am
an
talking to
underage girl, look,
Debo.
hold on. If you're an underage girl and you go out here and you kill somebody, they're gonna charge you as an adult. If you're an underage girl and you out here selling drugs and they charge you for selling drugs, they're gonna charge you as an adult. When you're an
But
underage
they didn't
person, you
sell
should be
their
doing
pussy though,
underage
baby.
shit. When you're an
They didn't
underage
sell no
person,
pussy.
let's
They
go to
didn't get
Rashonda
anything,
Landfill.
honey.
Let's go to Rashonda Landfill for a second. When you watch that tape, Rashonda Landfill
Debo,
pissing all
hold
over that
on, hold
man's
on.
house.
Her
She
name is
pissing all over that man's
Landfair.
house. She was
Her
pissing
name is
all over that
Landfair,
man's
baby.
house. She was pissing all over that man's house. When you watch the sex tape, R. Kelly ain't having sex with her. She having sex with him. She's riding him like a professional horse rider. Now you telling me that that's a young girl? My young daughter didn't even think about no shit like that. I
When
can't
she is
feel the
trained to
type of
do that, if your
compassion.
daughter was 14 years
When you
old
look,
and she was trained to ride a dick like a horse, she would ride
look,
that dick like a horse. Period. Point blank.
I
She would suck the
if
meat
you
off
go
of that
back,
goddamn thing. She would. Because she's
if you
trained to do
somebody
that,
Miss
sweetheart.
it
the
started somewhere.
Miss the
It
Hale.
started somewhere.
It
If you
started with
go
my
if
mama
you
and
go back
Holly.
if you
By
go
their
back
own
to
admission, they
I'm
went
gonna shut up
after
after this.
him.
I'm gonna
Okay.
shut up after this. But if you go back to a video of Tyson when he brought that girl Lila on his channel, he brought old girl Lila on that channel, and she said Deboski beat up my little brother. Her little brother, 16 years old, put out a gun on my baby mama. I came back and beat him like he was a grown man. I didn't give a fuck about his age. You play adult games, you're gonna get adult prizes. You can't have no compassion for a child that's not acting in a child manner. You running around with fake IDs. You pissing all on flows, riding dinos. Come on, man. You chasing people down at concerts. You presenting false identifications. You putting yourself in adult situations, and this is gonna be the outcome. And it started with your motherfucking parents failing you because your parents should have kept you in the child's place.
I just want to say two things. Miss the Hale, did you not hear in the trial by their own admission they admitted that they went to him and that they were participating in what was happening? Did you not hear? We're quiet now.
You want to advocate for something, advocate for better
I have
parenting out here in our communities. Advocate for that. Advocate for better
Debo,
parenting in our
Debo,
communities.
let me
Advocate
ask you
for
something,
young women
Oh,
Debo.
that
you
act like
for
young
me,
women and not
If
hoes.
we're gonna advocate for that, where were your parents when you was in the streets doing dumb shit? Your mother was working very hard, I'm sure. Your mother was trying to make a home safe and secure
I'm
for
still
you, but
alive
you
and my
still
mama got
went out
grandkids
there.
because of me. I'm
But
still
guess
alive and my
what?
mama got
Those
grandkids because
children
of
are
me.
still alive too,
Yeah,
Debo. They're
yeah,
still
but
alive. They just
yeah,
went through things,
and every
baby.
time that
Why
my
can't
mama
you
wasn't around,
understand
listen,
that?
every
it's
time that my
funny
mama
how she
wasn't
want to be
around, listen to
deniers
this so
of the
you can know
facts,
this.
but she
Look, look,
want to
look, look,
try and
look.
come on
Every
here and
time that
take
my
it
mama
from me.
wasn't
But you
around,
don't want
and
to
I went
even
Uh-huh.
out there,
listen to the
I'm gonna say
facts
this
of
so
the
you can know this
goddamn
the hell. Oh,
case.
let me say this, please. Every
I'm
time my
listening.
mama
Go
wasn't
ahead.
around, every time that my
Hmm.
mama wasn't around, and I went out there in them streets and played in them streets, I paid the price for it. Okay? My mama would tell me when I played in the streets, I ain't gonna be able to save you. I ain't gonna be able to stop this. You need to listen to what I'm telling you, because if you go out there and do this, this is going to be the consequence of it. I knew what I was doing, so they knew what they was doing. So you can't have me to be fooled into thinking they don't know what they doing. You got young kids out here right now, gang banging, selling drugs, shooting guns, and they know exactly what they doing. You got hoes out here right now selling pussy, sucking dick, making pornos, and know it all on OnlyFans, Instagram, Facebook with the booty out. They know what they doing.
Debo. The legal argument is it's not that they
Right.
whether or not they know what they were doing or not. Is that they're not of age to make
Okay,
that
if they not of
choice.
age, then I want to see all them young black guys that get locked up at the age of 15 or 16 or 17 for gang banging and drug dealing. I want to see them get the same compassion that these people in this docu-series with R. Kelly get. Some of them black boys been locked up since they were
And
15 and
that's
they
a good
34.
point.
And I
They
That's
do,
a good
42.
Debo,
point.
and that's the difference. I do because I understand. You have to. You are a black man. They sat around and put paperwork on your ass just last week talking about that you were selling guns, nigga. Was you selling guns? Hell no. You were
That
sitting
just
around
goes to show
telling
that
them
every
30
paperwork
rounds.
ain't true
I'm
though.
go.
That
But
just
what
shows
I'm
that
trying to.
everything that they
But
saying
listen,
about R. Kelly ain't true. If they can lie
Debo, listen
paperwork
to
on me,
me.
they can lie on
Let me
anybody.
finish. Debo, will you let me finish? Will you let me finish?
I'm
I
sorry.
am not sitting here saying that everything that R. Kelly did was 1000% wrong. But what I am saying is when you put your penis in a child lawfully, that is a crime. And he is doing the time for the crime that he committed. Now, listen, if you want to go and have a
What
whole
minor was in
rally,
his case?
listen,
What minor
listen,
was in his case?
Debo, you have to let me finish, sweetheart.
You
I know you're
no,
just as
I just want to,
passionate
before
as
you
I
finish,
am,
can you tell
but
me what
listen
minor
to
was in
me.
this case? What minor was in this case?
Legally, what minor was in this case was Geronda and Azriel.
Okay, and we know
Am
that
I
Geronda
lying?
lied about her age, and we know that
Again, you
Azriel
asked
lied
me a
about her
question and
age.
I gave you an
Okay,
answer,
all right.
right? Am I lying? No.
They
Am I
both lied
lying?
about their age.
And when he found out how
I
old they
have a
was, what
question.
did
I
he
have a
do?
question.
I would have kept
What
fucking
did
them
he
too.
do,
Let me
baby?
since you
The
guys
crime
What's your
already been
question, Miss
committed. You might
Walker?
as well
I have
keep
a question.
fucking.
And let me ask
What's your question, baby?
let me ask you a question. Are you guys going to go after Geronda Pace's
Let me put my other
uncle?
headphone in so I can hear you. Hold on one second. Hold on.
Okay.
You said, are you guys what?
Are you guys going to request that Geronda Pace's uncle and her friend's brother, along with all the rest of them who said they was abused prior to him? I don't understand how he ruined their lives, but he wasn't the first contact they had. How did he ruin their lives? Because
All
they
of
And
them was
didn't.
abused before they met him.
hey, Debo, she's asking me, and let me answer that in just saying this. Did you not hear the summation of what he went through himself as a child and how that narrated him as an adult? How that narrated his
Ma'am, what
mind?
does he
How
have to do?
listen,
I asked,
you just
how
asked me
are you gonna go
the
after
same
the
things that they
women
went through, he went
that
through as
not
well.
him,
So
but
why is the compassion
the
just for him and not them?
sweetheart, stop that.
That's not deflection.
Okay.
That is an
I don't
answer.
even know how to speak to
It's
y'all.
not what you
I
want
let
to
it go because
hear,
I
but it's
want
an
to hear
answer.
y'all.
Miss Walker, let me ask you that. Okay, let me answer that for you. Okay, just because someone else may have been allegedly victimized by someone else, that doesn't automatically jumpstart an investigation that will lead to an arrest, that will lead to a trial, what have you. That's just not how it works. That's not how it works realistically or anything like that. There's a bunch of people that have committed crimes that get away with it. All right. I've stated this several times. When it
Miss
comes to
Angie
crime,
Walker, my sister is an attorney, okay? All it takes is Geronda Pace herself to walk just like she went to the DA's office talking about Rob, go
Maybe your
down there
sister
with
should have
those
tried
okay,
Robert
but
people
I
Sylvester
and
wasn't
did
Kelly's
finished.
case. I'm
I
just
wasn't
saying.
finished. Let me get there. I wasn't finished. I was just about to say that. And I said it several times. So maybe you didn't hear me when I've said it one of the several times. So when you have crimes such as domestic violence and any type of sexual abuse, they like to have the victim. Okay, they really like to have the victim in order to continue, to get a case and or whatever, because it often comes down to he say, she say, and what you can prove in cases like that. Normally, when they don't have the actual victim of in either one, they usually are very hesitant about going forward with pursuing charges on people. If the
She
people
said
don't
her
go
Uncle
down there
John did
and
took
say,
advantage
I
of
mean,
her at 4 and 6.
they can't
Where her
make
Uncle
them
John at?
they can't make them go down there and say, "Yeah, I want
But
my
she wanted to go
uncle
down there for R.
locked
Kelly
up."
though.
You can't
She
make
went
them
down there
do
for R.
Debo,
Kelly
that.
though.
Debo, where is Teresa? Where is Mr. Henry? Where is the accountability for Joanne putting her son in this situation to have his mindset
Joanne is
thinking
not
that
here.
you can just pay?
Joanne is
You know
not here.
what? But you know
Joanne
what?
not
She
here.
was when it happened. She was when it happened.
Miss
But
And we
Angie,
don't know
where
what
was
went
his
down with
parent?
you
that.
just
We don't know
said
what went down
they
with
can
that.
He
We
make
told
wasn't
you what
there.
charges,
happened.
but
He
I
told
set
you
up
what
a
happened.
But
Washington
we don't know what the
Martin
Joe told
consequences
you
was
that.
behind
and
that.
she
We don't know what the
Oh
terminated
my
him
God,
consequences
the
at
behind it.
work.
consequences
And you
was
say
he led to do it again to other people and even
Okay.
family
Okay.
members.
And now
Come on, Debo. Let's be fair about it, baby.
at this
Let's be
point though,
fair.
every woman that had any type of relationship with R. Kelly is damaged goods. they're carrying an infectious venereal disease. They're damaged
That
goods.
yes,
They damaged
yes.
goods. All of them damaged.
That
Damaged hoes.
that you
They
would
damaged
say
hoes.
absolutely.
They
But
damaged
guess what
hoes.
they're doing?
They
Guess what
damaged
they're
hoes.
doing?
Now,
They
now
are
they about to spread that
surviving.
shit. They about to spread that
They are
shit.
surviving. They
They
have
about to spread that
families.
shit.
They have jobs. They have
They shouldn't even
careers.
be
So
allowed to go into
despite of what
restaurants
he
and
has
drink off
done,
off.
he
They
has
should not be
still
allowed
they
to
have
go in
still
restaurants
thrived.
and eat and drink
So I'm
off
not
stuff that other people
understanding
got to
that.
put their mouth on. They shouldn't be allowed to go in restaurants and eat on spoons and forks. Like
Devo, let me ask you a question. Devo, listen to me 1 second. When you had sex with that girl that you didn't know that anybody's girl, did you know if she had AIDS? Did you know if she had herpes or anything like that? But you still sat there and ate that box. You still
I
fucked her
never ate
raw.
a box lady.
Knowing, wait a minute. Hold on. Even though you had a woman at home that
And
was clean and free of diseases, you still sat there and had sex with a woman
when you have
unprotected,
sex
not knowing.
unprotectively, when
Listen
you
to
have
me.
sex
Listen.
unprotectively, you put yourself at risk.
Debo, I
When
can't
you have
have this
sex
conversation
unprotectively, you
if you
put
won't
yourself
let
at
me finish,
risk.
sir. You will
I
not
don't
let
put
me
myself at
finish.
risk.
You
I'm not
just
gonna
put
put if
yourself
I
at
got a
risk.
woman at
You
home.
put yourself at risk, sir. All you
No,
had to do was keep it in your pants and give it to
no,
T
it's
baby.
my
You didn't
body.
have to
I can
sit
give it
around and
away if
have
I
no
want
sex for
to.
her.
This my body.
But you
I can
did
give my
not
body away
know.
if I want to.
She
Okay?
didn't tell you. She didn't
If
tell
you
you.
lay
So
down with
2 weeks
somebody
later,
unprotected, you taking the risk. And that's the risk that they
listen
all
to
took.
me.
That's the
Listen
risk
to
they
me,
all took.
Debo.
They didn't have
Debo.
sex with a condom and wait until you get to know the person and then have raw sex. They coming in, R. Kelly telling them, take your clothes off, model around from me, get on your knees and suck me. That ain't how you treat a woman. See,
Debo,
when I picked up that
I
woman,
have seen you
when I picked up
salivate
that
over
woman that you
a
talking
word
about,
that he
when I
made.
picked up that woman that you
I
talking
don't
about, I
understand
fed
what you're
her.
saying.
When I picked up that woman you talking about,
He
I
fed
fed
him
her.
too.
I
He
put
fed
clothes
him
on her
too.
ass, and she gave me her
Okay,
body.
he did the same
Okay,
thing. And they did the same thing. And guess what? In payment, he did the same thing. But what he did not do is disclose that he had a venereal disease. And
now
that's
they got
why
it. Now they
he
got
got
it, and they giving
convicted.
it to
You
somebody.
understand what I'm
Now they
saying?
got it, and
They
they
are
giving
not.
it to
Something,
somebody.
please.
Listen, the thing about it, Debo, listen to what I am saying. You are so aggressive when you're trying to get your point across, and you really don't have to be that way. Just to talk in your normal form, people will listen to you because you have a demanding
Man,
voice
I don't
in
give a
your
damn
normal
about how
tone.
you read my attitude. I don't jump in
I
people
listen,
boxes
not
on what they
trying
feel
to,
I should be
not
talking at
trying
my
to.
level, and
But
I
what
don't
I
give a
am
damn about
saying
that.
is, if it listen, you did the same thing, sir. And if
I
she
did.
was a
I
minor,
protected
if she
myself,
was,
so I
you
didn't
did
do the
not.
same thing.
You
I
did
protected
not.
myself.
You did not. That woman was on Bedbug's channel and said that you
Man,
had
I
gross sex
protected
with her.
myself. She ain't never say nothing
There
like
is
that.
no
No,
way.
she did
Yes,
not
she
say that.
did.
No,
She
she didn't.
absolutely did, sir.
Anyway,
Can
man,
I say
that's her
something,
story.
please?
This is my
She
story.
absolutely did.
That's
And
her
see,
story. This
there's
is my
two
story.
sides to
Yeah,
every
go ahead,
story. So
Sky.
who we believe,
Yeah,
you or her?
Can I
yeah.
say
Uh
something,
huh.
Who
please?
we
But did
believe,
she
Go
you or
ahead,
say
her?
Sky. Hold on, y'all. Let
which?
Sky
Huh?
say something real quick. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, I just want to get on record and say one, there are thousands of innocent people in prison. Okay, so to come up here
Yeah.
and say that somebody was convicted of a crime means absolutely nothing. Okay, so it doesn't mean guilt and it doesn't mean innocence. Okay, equally. Okay, so that's not even a point to make. Two, I just hate to bust your bubble, but this case has nothing to do about victims. Okay. They use these women in order to bring R. Kelly down. Okay. This whole thing is about taking down Kels, period. It has nothing to do with, oh, these victims were victimized. These women were hurt. We need to take them down for that. If that was the case, they would have went after him when these alleged charges happened. When you all say all these police reports occurred when we never saw them, that's when they would have went after them. So you all need to use R. Kelly going down as a way to uh act like you are the victims have got some type of payback or something. But I hate to let you know it's not about any victims. Okay, this is about taking R. Kelly down. So please stop trying to take the credit. Okay, the only
Take
thing you
him
get
down
credit
for what
for
though? He don't
is
have no
using
money.
Take him
the
down
He
for
ain't made
racketeering.
the
For racketeering.
that
He
he
don't
ain't
have
made
no
an
money.
album
Exactly. Look,
I
see,
since
didn't
the
interrupt.
when you
buffet.
done
I didn't
when you
interrupt you
done reading
though.
the
I didn't
beginning of
interrupt you
that
though.
when you done
Debo,
reading that
hold
the beginning
on.
of that
Debo, she
indictment.
won't finish. She won't finish. Give
Okay.
her a minute.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm just
Hold on.
saying this. They use those women to take Kels down because that's the avenue they had to go. But if it was about giving these witnesses, I mean these victims, some type of what's the word I'm looking for? justification.
They ain't even put their ass in protective custody.
I mean, but it's not
Every
about that.
motherfucking white woman that
Okay.
came out on that white dude with his
Hero.
little island, every one of them got new identities. All of them got a new job. Why they ain't
Right,
getting none of
but
them
this my
little black girls
point is
new
it's not
identities?
about any victim. See, they want to use this R. Kelly going down to act like these victims are getting some type of reward back, and they're getting, I don't know the word I'm looking for, but it's not about them. Okay?
Closure.
So
But
Closure,
baby,
stop
what are they taking him
justification,
down
closure,
for? That's what I'm trying to
justification,
say.
stop
and
What
trying
has
also
he
to
done?
use
also,
that
What
also
they taking them down? I can
closure.
as
tell you
the
what they taking
reason.
them
Yeah.
down for. They taking
Okay,
them
what he
down for
taking
the
him down
last
for,
three
baby?
pages. The last 3 pages in his indictment. That's what they taking them
Hmm.
down for the R. Kelly brand and the R. Kelly music. The same music
For
that they
what?
muted is the same music they gonna be playing in a couple motherfucking
Baby,
more
he don't
months.
own it. He don't even own his master. So
It don't
what are
matter.
you
Now they
talking
own it.
about?
Now they
He
own
don't
it.
get no
Now they own it.
revenue.
Now they
It's
own
He
it.
not
tried to
about
start
no
again with
victims.
Some
Now
Brother
they
Love
own
and
it.
it didn't work.
Now
Y'all
It's
they
didn't
not
even
own it.
about no
support that.
victims.
Now they
So
own it.
I'm not understanding.
And they
Y'all didn't
going to
even
be
support
releasing
Some
it.
Brother
They're
Love.
Now
taking
look,
But you
look.
him
gonna
down
support
because
Jive?
he beat the Chicago
So
trial.
you're
If
gonna
you know
support
anything
Jive?
about
You're gonna support
Chicago,
it, but
we
R.
gonna
Kelly
get our
has Some
lick back.
Brothers Love.
That's why they taking
Support
him
that.
down. Just
Any
like
R.
they
Make your
Kelly
gonna
money
go
music
off
after
of
come
that.
out,
Vince.
any R. Kelly music come out will be coming from the government. And they will be getting paid.
And
Okay?
to the woman that
Because
told
he owes them,
to
sweetheart.
stop
He
calling,
owes them. What y'all don't
hold
get?
on,
He
anybody
owes
that's
Sony
telling
$7 million.
somebody to stop
He ain't
calling them
making no money.
The
whores,
What
hell,
what
the
hold on,
what
government
they
man.
want to
called
take
Let
him
them
me
down
walk
for?
again.
prostitutes.
The hell,
The
let me walk
government
again real quick.
called them prostitutes.
Huh?
Y'all telling us not to call them whores and stuff, and the government called them prostitutes,
Right.
and they wasn't paid. Y'all
And
stupid.
said that they left one place to go to another place with the intentions of having sex. That's a hoe.
I'm not.
I just
I'm
want to get
confused
on record.
with
Oh,
all
go
that.
ahead, Angie.
No, I'm not in favor of name calling on
I'm
either
not.
side. I've always stated that. That's just
Escort is
not something
what?
I
What
do.
is an escort? Is an escort a hoe or not? What is the
Yeah, but I
oldest
don't think the
profession in the
government
world?
called them that. The government didn't
What is
call
the
them that.
oldest profession in the world? Prostituting. What's a
Exactly, Miss
prostitute?
Leslie. When have you ever seen anyone protect a black victim? We've never been a protected species. Okay, so please just don't try to use this case to act like this is about some black victims and somebody getting some type of justification, because that's not what it is. This is about taking
I
our
don't care if they're white or black. He violated them and he should pay for it. That's all I'm
They
saying.
violated him, lying about their
They didn't
ages,
violate
and
him.
stealing
another
his
They
thing,
didn't
how
Rolex
do you know
watches.
they
violate
didn't have
him.
herpes prior to meeting him?
They they
How
they
do you know
stole
that?
a watch.
That
Are
was
you
nowhere
sick?
in the paperwork. They didn't test them for herpes prior to. You see what I'm saying? You are going against what was even in your own paperwork that you hold so dearly. There was no
Well,
test
first of all,
saying
it's
that
not my paperwork, it's the government's, ma'am.
nobody
So
said
yeah.
that those women were tested for herpes. Am I correct?
Yeah, nobody
You
said
said
that.
what? I'm sorry, say it
What
again.
were those women tested for herpes prior to coming to this trial?
I don't understand this point exactly because if you are take Aaliyah for example, she was
No,
a
no,
virgin.
please
Who
answer
the
the
fuck gonna
question.
test her? Geronda, you don't know what you
No,
if
but
the
you
Who
offer or
said
saying that
anything
they
like
Aaliyah?
have
that, you
herpes.
just
My
don't
question
know.
is,
Who
you don't know
said
Listen,
if they
Aaliyah
already
was a
listen.
had
virgin?
herpes.
Hold
Who
on, because I'm trying
said
to see where
Aaliyah
Sky
was
going
a
with this.
virgin? Who said Aaliyah was a virgin? Who said that? How do
This,
you know that?
this
Was
is
it
what I'm saying,
Aaliyah?
Miss Walker.
Everybody in the industry
He
slept
came
with
up with
Go
Aaliyah.
ahead.
Everybody in the industry slept with Aaliyah.
okay.
After Robert, you're
She was a
right.
hoe too.
After
She was a
Robert,
hoe too.
after
Look,
Robert,
after Robert, she just
because of
fucking
the
everybody in the
abuse that
industry.
she went through, it
Nas,
makes them
Jay Z,
hypersexual.
Dame
Hold on,
Dash,
y'all.
Okay, this
Wu
is what I'm
Tang.
trying
Sky,
to say, Miss
Sky,
Angie
she actually has
Walker.
she's
Okay,
trying to
in
go
the
somewhere
in
with
the
something.
in the case, the charge
Uh-huh.
was failure to disclose. Okay, now Mr.
Right.
Hale states that he gave them herpes. Okay, these women were never tested prior to, in
Sky,
order
I
for
didn't
him
say
not
that. The
being the
paperwork
charge.
did,
Hold on,
sweetheart.
hold on, hold on, hold
Let
on.
me
Go ahead.
finish.
Go ahead. Come on, Sky. Go
So
ahead.
we don't even know if these women had this disease prior to them even engaging with him. That's all I'm saying. They want to say that he gave them something, but there was no test of these women to see if they even had it prior to this meeting up. That's it.
Sky, okay, I'm glad you finished because it wouldn't even matter. Because again, that's not the charge. Just say if they would have had herpes prior to meeting R.
Right.
Kelly and they had sex with R. Kelly and he didn't tell them that he had herpes, he still could have gotten charged. It has
I
nothing
get
to
that.
do with who gave, huh?
I get that. What I'm saying is, don't say he gave it to them. That's my point. That I don't like when people say that,
Oh, okay. You're
because they
saying don't
don't
say that
know.
part. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
that's what I'm saying, Miss Angie. Because I heard you give us the information, the legal information, and I understand it doesn't matter. However, to come on here and say he gave it to them is incorrect, because
And
they were
and
not
how and
tested.
how do the government present a case with Aaliyah and not bring in her mother? How's we trying people from the grave?
What a mother
Easily,
got to do
easily,
with
because
it?
if her
What a
mother's
mama
not
got to do with it,
relevant to
Her
baby?
mama
the
said that she
charge,
stayed with her daughter everywhere that she went, and she never had a relationship with R.
mama
Kelly.
will simply just be a witness. Her mama is not relevant to the charge.
Right.
That's what.
Thank you, Angie. Thank you.
Her mother will
Thank
be a
you.
witness, just
Please
like those other uncharged people got up there, made statements, and
hold on one
because of
second. I'm
them,
gonna put on mute. Hold on.
it helped cause him to get convicted.
Right, but I
They
mean,
didn't want to
Now,
call the mama
I'm
in
finna
because the
mute
mama
my
didn't go with
sister
the
right now.
narrative.
And I
huh?
don't need my sister because I got a brain myself. But okay, moving forward, what do y'all, what
What?
do y'all help these women do? Because the women that's claiming that they are victims, I see them out here showing everything. They rooter tooter, Oscar Muda. What do y'all tell them? They're not going to get healing by you standing up there screaming at him. He's not acknowledging it. Okay. What are you getting? How do these women get healed? Okay. That's what I think OCO need to be started. Guys need to start a healing process, because you keep talking over and over what happened to you. That's not healing. Okay. That's just bringing you back to what brought you to that. Okay. I don't
Okay, I
understand
can
that.
answer that. I can answer that. What I do does not have to be on social media, but I do. I talk to them.
Why? You
I
bringing
give the
everything else on social
listen to me.
media, so
You okay? So
educate them,
this is a one way
educate
conversation. So
us.
I'm just gonna put myself back on mute because you asked me a question, but I cannot answer it. So please
Well,
go
Man,
you
ahead with your
say that
banter.
dumb
everybody in
answer.
that
You
Joycelyn
say the
Maxwell
dumb answer.
situation, every one of them white girls that was teenagers that was taken advantage of by Joycelyn Maxwell and her cohorts, all of them got new identities. All of them got protected by the government. The government didn't give a fuck
Baby.
about them girls. They still don't
Um,
give a fuck about them.
listen. We are talking about this case, and that's all I'm
And
saying.
I'm asking
Like,
you, why the
don't
government didn't
deflect.
protect them? Why the government didn't give them new identities and new jobs like they do the
Well,
white girls?
it could be several reasons. I mean,
Thank
I'll
you.
tell you why, because they weren't worth it. That's why the government was gonna waste their damn money on you and give you a new house. Your ass ain't never worth it. You've been out here working off your body, getting $5,000 a month. Now you want to cry about the shit. Give me the $5,000 a month. Move me in the house and give me $5,000 a month with a sprinter that's gonna take me out shopping every day, once a week. Come on, man.
And
Come
they
on
couldn't even
now.
keep that. And they couldn't even keep that.
So what?
So
They
that's a
still got
useless.
five thousand
That's
dollars
a
a month. You don't
that's
need to keep it.
they
He
couldn't
told you to
even.
spend it all. Give
And
it to
they
me.
did. And then they
I
had
will
to
move
listen
in and
to
take
me.
$5,000 a
Listen to
month.
me. I know you would, and that's the problem, Debo. Everybody would not move in and sell their soul for
So
five
when you
thousand
make that
dollars a month,
decision, don't make an
sir.
excuse for it. When you
Come
make that
on.
decision, don't make
So
an
Ain't
excuse.
nobody
listen,
making no excuses. I'm just trying to get you to understand the mind,
but
Frank.
you
You
just
don't get
said
it.
everybody didn't do that, wouldn't do that, which you are correct. They chose. It's about choices. Choices. If I go out, listen, let me tell you something. It is the parents. Because yes, I have two sisters. My sister, and me and my two sisters, we were girls. And when we started getting cures and stuff, we was doing all kind of stuff. I told the story on the Boski page one time where I remember the middle sister, she was getting going out the bedroom window. She was going downstairs early in the daytime, putting the garbage can where the little part where she could jump down at, leaving it there, because she would climb out the window and jump down on that garbage can and then flee. Okay. But one of the neighbors saw her and they told
Hmm.
my mother. You know what my
Right.
mother did? Her ass jumped down there that last time, and my mom was standing down there with that motherfucking stencil card. I bet she didn't do it no more. Okay. let's talk about me because I don't want okay. When I called
Uh-huh.
myself or whatever, the guy had, was trying to, he would like meet me around the corner where my mom house is, and we gonna walk over to his mom house. My mama
Mm-hmm.
found out. Guess what she did? She stepped her ass out. He came around that corner looking for me. Gotcha. That's a mother. Okay. And these girls, I don't care. If you 15, 16, 17, they knew right from wrong. But in the law of the eye, let's just go with 17, okay? Because once again, you yourself or either your ally stated that it was only two underage girls. The two underage girls that she spoke of was Geronda Pace, who admitted to lying to the man about her age, and Azriel, who admitted to lying about
And
her
then Geronda,
age to the
before she
man.
got off the stand, she gonna say, "I still love you, Robert." What a creep.
So, how do you want me to be mad at this man when you got two women they brought up the underage, and then y'all want to talk about everything? This man 30 years, and all they can come up with is 9 people. Girl, we really?
That's
I know
just one
some.
case, though, Miss Walker.
Ma'am,
That's what I'm saying. That's just one case, honey. He still
in the
has two
other
more to
case, it's only
go.
6. Let's just say 30 years, and you only have what,
It
20
only take
people?
one victim, though, sweetheart. That's what I'm
Ma'am,
telling you. It only take
ma'am,
one person.
Man,
You
if we
ready?
ain't freeing all these
I'm gonna
black
go. I'm gonna
males that
go on
got
mute and
locked
come
up at
in and out,
15 and
y'all.
16 and 17, we ain't got no compassion for them when they go out here being misled by older guys and making adult decisions that cost them their life. There's so many black dudes that's in jail that's been there since they were 15 and 16 and they 40. They 40 years old. And we ain't got no compassion for them. We ain't running around talking about they frontal lobe didn't develop. I have no compassion for them women who made adult decisions at all.
and the sad thing about it is, most of y'all over there in Oak Cove, I guarantee y'all got a family member that killed somebody, took night somebody,
Okay.
okay? And y'all
Miss
over
Walker,
here,
please don't. I am the hell, okay? I am not associated with anybody, but I do have the same beliefs as them. But what I am trying to tell
ma'am,
you is I
you
am my own person, Miss Walker, and I have my own thoughts just like you do. And we're going back and forth on the banter because we are so passionate about our views,
but
okay?
you
And
can't
we
be
can
passionate if you don't have a resolution. The
we
resolution
do
is not
the
locking him
resolution
up,
was
because
given. The
locking him
resolution was
up is
given.
not
He was
going to
given
cause
30
other
years, Miss
young girls
Walker.
to go out there and do the
He was
same
given
thing.
30 years. That's
He
the
was given 30
resolution.
years, but what about the parents?
What
You
about the
still put
What
other
do
out
you
young
here
want?
a
What do
girls?
you
child
want to
that's
happen
missed.
with
Now you
them?
got a child out here
What you
running
want to
around with
happen with them,
herpes.
Debo?
Man, the parents need some type of accountability,
All
straight
right,
up and
what
down.
okay, Debo, in your perfect world, I'm gonna go on mute and let you talk. In your perfect world, what do you think should happen to those parents that children got sexually assaulted by a grown man?
I
Hold
think
on,
they.
Debosky,
I
before
think.
you do,
Let me hold on, Miss
let me
Walker. Let
go,
me answer that.
Debosky.
I think that they should have to register as sex offenders for letting their child go across state lines with the intentions of having sex. Okay, that's pimping. That's pimping. You pimping your own child. You should be a registered sex offender.
Well, let me say this. Unless the parents have any type of relevancy to the elements of the charge, they will not be charged.
Your daughter,
Miss
R.
Walker,
Kelly first
Miss
trial was four
Walker,
to
with
six
due
months.
respect,
4 to 6 months. Jerronda
several
Pace
of
ain't
those
even in school.
parents. Hold on, Debosky. We have several of those parents stating with the children, y'all say children, stating that their parents told them to do things, that their parents took them
Yeah. Then
places
you got
to
the
be
mama
with.
Well, then,
texting this
first of
man.
all,
Yes, we
y'all
do
ain't say
have that.
nothing. Y'all ain't say nothing. I'm just telling you why the parents wasn't charged. That's it. I
And
don't
then
know
you got
what.
the
I
mother
don't care
texting
nothing
this
about
man.
what the parents was with the children and all of
You
that,
got the
Mr.
whatever.
mama
Walker,
texting
you
this
And if
man.
that's
running, you
if
You
there's
running
got
a
the
your
law
mama
for that,
texting
mouth.
this
if
man
there's
saying,
You
a
"Do it
have
tonight. Do it
consequences
tonight."
transcripts
and all of
telling
that,
you off.
then
You
then
heard,
they need to
you
be
read the
then there should have been an
transcript.
indictment.
You know what was in the transcript. How can you, as a legal guidance, sit on this
Okay, I'm gonna
your
tell you how I can.
platform
Hold on.
and
I'm gonna
say that
tell you
you
how I
don't
can
know?
as a legal guidance because I'm tired of you coming at me talking about this and that with illegal and all this with sister. I'm just telling you what was in there and what happened. That's the only thing I can tell you. I wasn't there. I'm not in charging. I'm not in any of that. I'm telling you what happened as it happened. If they in charge, the parents, they and every crime don't get charged.
Okay, well, let
You
me
know
ask you this
why
on the
they
legal
in charge, the
perspective then,
parents.
Ms.
You
Walker.
know
Let me
why
ask you
they
this.
in charge, the
Let me ask
parents.
you this on
Because
the legal
parents
Ed,
did not
let me
commit
let,
a crime.
let me ask you this.
Maybe
Ma'am,
they
Miss
acted in
Walker,
Let,
poor
if they
taste.
let me
commit
ask you a
a
legal
crime,
question, Ms.
how can they be arresting these kids, parents, for shooting people? If you because they're arresting them because the parents knew and the parents were assisting. That's the
But
same thing,
you
different
have to
thing.
prove that. You got to prove
Okay,
that.
okay. Now let's go to the legal perspective on how we can prove it. To have a man act, it would mean that you left where you were at with the intentions of having sex where you was going. When did the intention start? Did it start when your mama sent you off? Did it start when you got on the plane ticket? When did it start? When did the intentions to have sex start? It started from when you left your parents' house, headed to where you was going. So yeah, they should be charged.
But let me tell you this, okay? There it there is not against the law in certain states for a parent to give a minor consent to marry an adult. However, it is against the law in all states for a parent to okay a child to have a sex with an adult. Now,
Thank
if
you.
they have
Thank
something
you.
to approve that, then yeah, a parent will be arrested.
Why, Miss Walker? It's in the court. Azriel transcript tells you that.
No, it does not. It says, it says, and the J-Bo said, bro, when she brought this up on, when she brought this up in a post-conviction, one of her post-conviction motions, when the damn text messages that got everybody up in arms, if you know anything about the law, and I said this 100 times, the text messages that J-Bo references never did come up in the trial. Therefore, that's why it was not deliberated on, litigated on, or
Yeah, it
anything
was.
like that.
Before the trial started, why the judge say don't mention the
I
parents
wasn't
at
finished,
all?
Devotion. I wasn't finished. This is why nobody never get the understanding of anything. One, if those text messages didn't come up when J-Bo brought those text messages up, it wasn't for the sole intent purposes of saying that somebody could have been convicted. What she was saying is that she could have used those particular text messages to show that it was Jane Doe number 5 with assistance from her parents to entice, coerce, and whatever that element was. She said several times that Jane Doe number her mother did not tell Jane Doe number 5 to have sex with the man. In fact, if when you read in that motion, it says, "Don't you trying to fuck the man or whatever." She's not telling her to have sex, and it also said
That
that
day,
when
Miss Walker, that
Jane Doe
day,
number
she told him
5
not to have
did
sex
have
with
sex
that
with him,
day.
she did not tell her mother. So anybody reading that will know that the parents was not on board with Jane Doe number 5 having sex with
She
that
the
man at that
okay. So
time.
what? So what is the
Per
text message?
J-Bo.
What did the
Right.
text
So
message
let's
mean
have
when she
another
said
argument.
tonight is
Per
the night?
Okay,
and
Give him
okay,
his
a
another
lawyer,
massage.
argument.
per his
Give him a
lawyer,
massage. Give him a massage. What do that
per
mean?
his lawyer.
Give him a
Miss,
massage.
okay,
What do that mean?
Miss
That means
Walker,
give
she
him a
said,
massage with
Yeah, head
platinum
massage.
okay,
massage. That's
Head
what
okay,
it
my
means.
massage.
mom said
Massage
not
that
that
Dino.
day. Not
Massage
that
that
day.
Dino.
She
Give a
said
grown
not
man a
that day.
massage. Give a
It does
grown
not
man a
say not
massage.
that, Debo. We know how you like to string stuff together. It does not say
You
that.
think I'm gonna
I'm gonna
tell
go
my
read
daughter if
it
she
Right.
with
here.
some
Thank you,
man in his
Andy.
50s, give him a massage?
After you
Give
give
him
a
a say,
grown
say,
man
give
a
me a
massage,
sinister
what do you
massage.
think gonna occur,
Listen,
Miss
I
Walker?
can only tell
After
you
you gave a
that the
grown
text
man a
messages,
massage,
in
what
my
do you
opinion,
think is gonna
was
happen?
definitely a poor taste. I can tell you that maybe if she would have had sex with him, if she would have told her mama, I don't think it would have been a big deal. That's the only thing I can tell you. But what it said and
Miss
what
Walker,
his
but
attorney
she
said
said the
did
same
not
Why
thing.
is
say
the mother
to
even
That's
have
what
asking
said
for
sex.
a
on
dildo? Why she asking for a
CBS.
dildo? Why she want a dildo?
Who?
What the mother? Why she want a dildo?
What it said that in
A singing
the
dildo.
that is a deal. You go stop.
I'm
I
just
didn't
saying, out of
ask you
all
to
the
be
deals, out of
introducing
all the deals that you
extra
can
shit that
make,
ain't got
out of
nothing to
all
do
the
with what
deals you
we're
can
talking
make, you're gonna
about.
make a sexual
Miss
deal.
Henry, thank you, Miss Karen. Miss Henry,
Out of
what
all
you
the
got to
deals you
say?
can
That
make, you're gonna
has
make a sexual
nothing
deal.
to do with what we were talking about.
Yes, because the parents said give him a
That
massage.
ain't got
The
shit to
parent
do with
approached
no
this man about a
dildo
sexual
that's in that
idea.
area.
Why she approach
That's
him with a
something totally
sexual idea?
separate.
Why why she approach him with a sexual idea?
That is something separate from what we were talking about.
Hold on,
That, that
Debosky.
that
Hold
just
on,
goes
That's
on to
just
mind
Debosky.
state.
come
That
on,
goes to
come on,
mind
Talk,
come on.
state.
talk,
Debo,
talk.
stop right there. Come on, yes, Miss Walker, yes.
Okay, so if they brought charges against R. Kelly because of his CBS interview, because that's that, if he would not have gotten on there, that's where they got everything. Okay, so but Azriel herself and Joycelyn sat on their seats and said that their parents told them to do this, they told them to do that, and the girl went on stand. Well, and she brought up her parents. They would bring in the text messages, but basically one and two go together. Okay. She said on CBS, my parents told me to get new pictures, do this with the man. And then she stood on the stand and basically said the same thing, but they did not allow the text messages in. If you're concerned about Black women, then tell me if you uh, drafted up charges against him for his interview, why not draft up charges for these parents? And again,
First
I'm
of all,
saying,
I
And
don't have
why
an argument about no parents and no Black women. I don't support nobody. So that's not my argument
and
or my
why
fight.
is
I'm
we
answering
as
my
black
question.
people, why is we as black people having a problem with uh saying that these parents need to be held accountable? We need to stand up for our race and our children.
that's the only way I think that this is going to stop. Because, yes, okay, y'all done locked him up, but how is that going to stop the future of this happening? Okay, if
I
you don't
believe that
feel,
Miss
Cause it
Angie
looked like
just
Drake gonna be the
explained
next
that to you
predator. It
guys.
looked like Drake gonna be the next predator. Drake out here bringing young girls on stage. The girl told her she's 17. He still
Wait a
kissed on
minute,
her
Miss
and all this
Henny.
other stuff. If parents don't start raising their kids in their house the right way, then we're always going to see the rise in violence, carjacking, and all this other negative stuff that come with kids not being raised properly.
Well, I mean, the parenting a parent's role with regards to crimes or what have you, they can sometimes act in a limited capacity. Sometimes it could be in a greater capacity. It's up to the charging authority whether or not they're going to charge the parents or not. It's not an
understandable.
automatic thing. Now, if you have a
Yes.
problem with that, take that up with the lawmakers and stuff.
I
I ain't got
guarantee
nothing to
you,
do
if
with
you get
that.
a million people to get out here and say that they want some charges, they're gonna bring it just like they brought them on R. Kelly when
Yes.
you had
What
people
happened to
come
Miss
out here
Henny?
saying bring some
Y'all done
charges.
scared Miss Henny Hen. Miss Henny Hen, please
Just
come
like
back.
just like Geronda Pace. Now that her friend said that Geronda lied to her about her age. She also said that Geronda Pace's mom was upholding her within that lie. The parents are involved. If you have a demon parent, just like the devil, his seed are gonna follow in their steps. Okay.
And Geronda Pace, friend, allowed her to watch her kids thinking that she was grown. Now, what if one of her kids would have got hurt in the kill of Geronda Pace because she lied about her age?
Hey, you have no argument with me about a lot of the missteps with these parents and stuff. I mean, I agree.
R. Kelly
Right.
trial, first trial was 4 to 6 months. That girl was at that trial for 4 to 6 months. She wasn't even in school.
Because she asked me, the other lady asked, can we have some sympathy and empathy for them? Okay, I don't. The older the ones of age, you can never ever get me to get. If you that's what you chose, okay. And then the ones that lied about their age, they don't get no empathy. That's a lesson learned, boo boo. Okay, you should have
Wow.
brought yourself into
Amen.
that.
Wow.
Amen.
Let me let
Wow.
Miss Henny talk real quick because Miss Henny be
Yeah.
having issues with her phone. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am, Miss Henny. What's good with it?
Hello, hi, blessings everybody. I just wanted to say a couple things. Like in Dubowski, I'm sorry about your situation and my prayers are with you and your family. Um and okay, first of all, when Jane Doe number five's mom drove her to Florida and let her stay in his room and she was there, she knew what was going. I mean, that's kind of common sense. With just a man and a woman, you're gonna have your daughter stay in a room with a man that I mean, I kind of feel like she knew what was, what was going on, and she was pushing, you know, AC to do it. Number one, and then number two, my thing is no one really is looking at or taking into consideration R. Kelly's um cognitive thinking
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
is between like a first and third grader,
Yes, it is.
and he's like 50 some years old right now. That's like, I'm not being rude, but you'll never see, I mean, it's not very common. Like I have um my aunt has a son, and his cognitive level's not there, and his girlfriend is, but she's the same way he is. But sometimes you will see, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But he's not as normalized as what Art Kelly is, but his girlfriend's younger than him by quite a few years. But that's because they're cognitively paired.
Yes,
Do you
that's
get what I'm
correct.
saying?
That's correct.
Right.
You are correct.
And
And
people,
Faith Rogers spoke of that herself. She said she felt so comfortable because he was like a high school person. That's how he is.
Mm.
And I
Right.
also want
Right.
to add on to all the stupid people that want to diagnose this man with autism. The man is not autistic. Autism, people that have autism, you do not have social skills. You do not, you have sensitivity and stuff like that. You don't like noises and your sensory and things like that. If you any of you
I
guys
think the
watch,
man
Right.
dyslexic.
yeah,
Dyslexic is what
if
he is.
anybody watched the movie Rain Man, that's an
Yeah,
autistic
dyslexia.
person, okay? But like all the people want to put on their doctor jackets and stuff like that, that is not correct, okay? And
Let me ask you this, Henny Hand. I very much appreciate the blessings you send my way. Now, we have seen the government indictment of Deboski. I'm not going to dwell on it, but I did want to say that right there should let you know that everything that they put in paperwork ain't the truth.
Well, correct. The indictments are alleged. Everything is alleged, actually. The filings and all that stuff is alleged. It's alleged until you go to court and, either they
But
can
at the
prove
end
it
of
or
the day,
not.
though, at the end of the day, the government put in
Mhm.
paperwork testifying as federal agents to shit that was totally false. So that just goes to show that my paperwork by itself should make everybody question all these indictments out here.
Yeah, you
and
got a
that's
point.
another
Yeah, I
reason.
mean, go ahead.
That's the reason why I actually came into this. When I watched I watched the Surviving R. Kelly. And I looked and I said, no, something just ain't right about this. Something ain't right. Then I watched it again and I said, no, something ain't right. But then to watch the government do all the stuff they were doing, the truth never needs.
Right. That's why you go through a formal
So,
process in order to, to see if they can prove it or
Then you
disprove it.
got then you got Levi jumping up here and out here calling me a terrorist.
calling
The gov-
everybody a terrorist.
right, the
But he
government
better
never
tread lightly with me because I'm telling you, he gonna take up down that whole page messing with me. Okay?
the government, Levi, the government never called me a terrorist. And not only that, the government didn't give a damn about the way I've been treating y'all on YouTube. They didn't give a damn about me talking about your mama. They didn't give a damn about none of that shit. They gave a damn about their own. That's it.
And while Levi talking about terrorists and stuff, who remember when Levi first came on, he was threatening Oprah and Gail and all these high up people and stuff,
Yes.
like he was somebody. And then once again, he spoke about us supporting his cousin, calling us some old ran down women looking
We
for a
on the
piece.
party bus having sex. Y'all just
Yeah,
flying out to have sex. Y'all only protesting to have sex, degrading everybody
yes.
that he
He
don't even know.
He does not know me. I didn't come up there for no Dino. I don't have to do that. If I want some Dino and if I want to get freaky all out there, all I Miss Rock gotta do is put on some clothes and go to the mailbox. Somebody gonna see me, okay?
Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord.
I mean, to try to
But
carry to be on
I
there.
don't have to do that because I don't deal with lower level people. Okay, the men that I talk to, it is tingling to my ear to hear them speak because they speak with authority and they don't have to use
No.
no curse words or nothing like that. Okay.
How and then he get on here if he carry himself as a gentleman when you disrespected several women for no
Yes.
reason. For no
Yes.
reason. Oh, y'all came out for protest. There ain't no protest. It's an orgy. Y'all some hoes. Ain't nothing but some middle-aged women, desperate, low life, bro. But you get mad when somebody talk about your mama like that.
Yeah. I don't understand the contradiction. Like, and we were supporting his cousin. That's why his cousin. That's why I don't understand him. I don't believe him. I don't even like him. Okay,
And to be
but
honest,
for
when he came out accepting money is R. Kelly's cousin, you accepting money on behalf of the family, saying that you family. And if that shit ever is proven to be false, anybody that sent you cash out simply because they thought you was R. Kelly cousin sent you money on the false pretenses, you accepted money on the false pretenses, you could be charged with that. If
yes,
y'all
and
think, and I want to just throw this out there too for the motherfucker listed in my paperwork as individual one claiming to know me for several years. When they put your goofy ass up on that stand, every case that you've been involved in, you're gonna have to tell us about. Every time you reached out to these people and talked to them people, you're gonna have to tell us about it. The agent that you fuck with, when he get up there, I want to know how many times have you reached out to him? How much information did you give in the case involving Robert Sylvester Kelly? We gonna know it all. These trends, if I gotta go down, I'm going down in flames. God damn it.
Oh.
Yeah, if I
Oh.
go down, I'm going down in flames. But one thing I'm definitely gonna get out of your ass for a trial is how involved have you been in federal cases? How involved have you been with these authorities? How much paperwork have you sent over? And I'm definitely gonna press the issue on what have you did involved in Robert Sylvester Kelly's case as far as getting the information, conversation, or anything else. It's all gonna come out.
and actually, like, okay, so like they're talking about what Dubosky did, but let's just go back. Like, if you're in school and you have a fight, two people fight, when you go into that principal office, they gonna consider who was the agitator, right? But guess what? Both of them throwing blows, both of them gonna get suspended. One may get more than the other. The agitator may get more than the other, but yet and still, you're both gonna get in trouble. So while they're trying to throw
Right.
Dubosky, they might be trying to tread lightly. And
Debo, let me
he's
ask you
the
this.
terrorist. He's the
I,
terrorist. Levi's the terrorist, and Dana J is the terrorist. Those two are terrorists.
D, what's his,
Let me
Debo?
let me answer Danny in the chat. How do I know that it wasn't somebody that personally know me? Because the government said that they know the person who they talk to very well. Nobody I know is in no situation to be talking to no people like that. Uh, I have video where this man has said, "Me and my team all made police reports. I'm taking them to New York
Don't
with
talk
me."
about your case. Don't
I'm
talk
not talking
about
about
your
my
case.
case. I'm talking about this individual. I got recordings of him saying, "Me and my team made police reports. I'm taking them to New York with me." You seen before the trial even started, a week before the trial started, this man flew out there to New York to meet up with them people. Uh, every time I get into an argument or disagreement with these people, they don't say they making police reports. They say they contacting the FBI and Homeland Security.
I ain't laughing, y'all. I'm not laughing, but I had to laugh because this shit done escalated all the way up to Fed. This YouTube shit in this sector has escalated. Do anybody realize that? Do
The,
anybody
the
realize that
KKK
everybody is
don't
fucking
need help no
crazy?
more. We doing it to our own selves. They don't. They can just sit back, put their beer out, and everything. They don't need help anymore.
And
Hmm.
y'all, people that supporting these accusers from that docu series channel was mostly watched by middle-aged European people And they honestly think that that's how we live in as a community because they painted Dr. Candace Norcott, who was on that show, painted black men as sexual predators of their own family members. Okay.
Mm.
And how can any of it be believable? And you have Drea Kelly on there, the man's wife, at the some of the times that these things occurred. Now I can understand you being a sheltered wife or woman, whatever you want to consider yourself, but you cannot tell me that you was there. You know how nosy women are. You can't say a woman's intuition and not say, well, how did you not know, Miss Drea? No.
I mean, he got his kids running around the house, his wife in the house, and nobody see these 304s.
And all of them saying they didn't know. Like
You
I
said he had what, Debo? I'm sorry.
His wife and kids was in their house when he went.
Yeah.
When MTV went through there to look at his house, where was they hiding
Uh-huh.
at? Where was they at?
Wherever he told them to fuck to be.
Yeah,
Next.
like a whore. That's what you do to a whore. Sit down, bitch. Stop
okay, but
talking.
this
That's
my
how you
Do
thing.
treat
you
a
marry
whore.
whores? So he had 3 children by a whore?
The way she out
Oh,
here
okay.
popping her ass in the middle of the mall in front of
How?
strangers. That's what
How?
hoes do. That's what hoes do.
No, they don't. That's
Well,
your
I know
perception.
people,
No,
but
it's not.
Going
you
to a strip club and maybe I don't even think you know a hoe. You don't even got no friends that's hoes. You got any friends that sell pussy? I do.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I got friends that sell pussy, OnlyFans, all that stuff. Meet up with you at the
Really?
hotel. Yeah, I done hung with 3, 4, 5 women.
Oh
They'll get
man.
2 hotel rooms. They watching TV and smoking blunts in one
Debo,
room. When they
Debo,
get a call, they go sleep in
none
the
of
other
your
room.
friends matter in what we're talking about
I'm just
because
saying
none
you
of
act
them
like
were
whores don't
violated by
exist. Look,
Robert Kelly.
if you meet a killer, they act like any other killer. You meet a pedophile, they act like any other pedophile. If you
No,
meet
they
a hoe,
don't.
they act like any other hoe. A hoe is a
No, they
hoe, man.
don't. No,
How
they
do you know
don't.
if you don't know a
okay,
hoe?
I got a question. How could R. Kelly make these girls do something if you saying they own
Hey,
mama,
buddy,
their daddy could make them do something?
hold on
How
1 second.
how can he make them do stay in the room, stay in the room? And their own mama couldn't keep them in the room. Their own daddy couldn't keep them in the room. How, Sway?
That Dino kept him in the room. That money with them dead white people on it kept him in the room. Look at the video. Before the girl put the Dino in her mouth, she takes some money, then put the Dino in her mouth on the video.
How can you have Stockholm syndrome, but then when the man get locked up, you ain't got it no more? That's not how it works.
Oh, now that's a good point. That's a good point. That's funny as hell.
And to be
Who
now,
wants
I
to
just
believe
want to now since Robert Kelly was charged with not letting people know he carrying this stuff. I'm seeing people looking real salacious on these social media platforms with their breasts out and stuff like that. I wonder if I meet them, is they gonna let me know that he's
What
carrying
did Miss
something?
Walker ask? I'm sorry, I had to step away for a second. What did you say, Miss Walker?
I
How
asked the
did what?
question. I asked the question. You said Dubosky asked you where was those girls when MTV was there going through the house. You
Mm-hmm.
said that they were sitting back wherever he told them to sit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did they do that for their mom? Their mom. Okay, let's just go with their mom and daddy told them do not do certain stuff. Okay.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Well, how did they end up at his house?
Because they wanted to go.
Oh,
Because he asked them, he invited them. That's why. It's not like, they was just like, oh my God, I'm finna go and follow R. Kelly home. He invited those girls to
Listen,
his home, did he not?
okay,
Listen,
no. Hold on.
Debo, Debo,
Most of these women,
me and Miss Walker are talking. Calm
yeah,
down,
let's
but
go,
bro.
you
Miss.
saying he
I'm
I'm letting
trying
invited
to
y'all go,
people.
Miss
answer.
They
Walker.
got a number
Chill,
from
Debo.
somebody. They
Debo,
got a number from
Debo, you
somebody
got
and
to
follow that
stop.
All right,
number.
Debo,
No,
stop.
Debo,
calm down.
Debo,
Lord, let
stop.
people talk.
Stop. We already know
Lord.
your point, bruh.
Oh,
We know your point.
No, I'm
We know
saying
your point.
what woman do you know follows a number? R. Kelly didn't get them a number. They call in this number that somebody else gave them and then go and follow the number blindly. They lucky to be alive.
Are you finished? So anyway, what was you saying, Miss Walker? Debo, listen, we can have a back and forth, but you have to let people finish what they're saying, baby. That's all I'm saying. We already know your point. You make your point every single day on all 3, 4, 5, 7 of your channels. We get it. We get it. The government gets it too, sir.
I
Be
just wonder
quiet
if
sometimes.
look, if a guy
Debo,
want to
you
talk to
really
you,
have to
right?
learn. You really have to learn to keep your mouth closed and don't say everything that you're thinking because it's
Look,
getting you in
the hell,
trouble.
the
Don't
hell,
do
the
that.
hell. I'm built for
Don't
this
do
shit.
that.
I'm built for this shit,
Oh
right?
You're
Now
not
look,
built for
if
it.
somebody in my camp
You're
give you,
not.
I'm built for this shit, boy. I've been going to jail since a
No.
juvenile. I
But
done been to
who?
trial 3 times and won.
Why would I want to see you go to
I'm just
jail
letting you
and
know
you
I'm
be
built for
built
this shit,
for
man.
it?
Look,
That's
God don't
nothing
put
to
nothing
brag
on you you
about,
can't handle.
sweetheart.
God don't put nothing on you you can't handle. Okay.
right.
That,
Mm.
but
Now
this
look,
is
look.
self-inflicting
I want to
though,
answer this
Debo. It's
question again.
different.
If somebody in my camp give you a number and say Deboski want to holler at you, you call that number. You ain't even heard from me. They tell you to jump in the plane. I get in the Uber. Is you gonna do it?
Me? You
Yeah,
asking me would I do it?
yeah.
Absolutely not. But I am not them.
Okay.
I am not them because I don't think that you're that relevant for me to even go speak to, talk to, or even try to give you any of this. So no, I would not, Devosky. I would not. But I am not in the mind frame that they were at the time.
Have you ever
Regardless
talked
if
to a
they,
man? Have you ever talked to a man through a third
oh
party giving you
Lord,
his number?
no. But that's me. That's what I'm saying. This is me, honey. I am not one of his victims. All
So how
I
you
am
gonna make
trying to
excuses for
get
other
you,
people's behavior for
I
stuff you wouldn't do yourself? If you wouldn't do it
and you
yourself,
listen, and you're not R. Kelly, but you're still making excuses for him. You only call yourself R. Kelly Jr. You have not been through anything that he has been through,
yes,
correct?
I have. I got well-being checks. I've been accused of being a pedophile. I got arrested federally. Trust the
Devo,
process. Trust the
Devo,
process.
Devo, are you serious?
Yeah.
See, listen, let me tell you something, Devo.
Mm.
It would be okay for you to come out here and have your commentary and say what you need to say and speak your points. But you went too far. You let them people get into the message that you was trying to put out. It was diluted by everything around it that you did. That is
What did I
self-infliction.
do? What did I do?
First of all, you sat around and you had a board, and you
None of this is
personally,
why I'm
you,
not charged for none of that. The
no,
board was
my
legal. I'm not charged with no board.
but see,
You
I
ain't
can't
listening,
even
Debo.
explain,
You're not
sir.
listening.
You're
She's
not
saying
listening, so
you
there
got
is nothing else
Yeah,
I
charged.
can
I'm not.
say to
I'm
You
not
Got
understanding
no,
how
charged
because
y'all
you
keep
keep
trying
on
to
under
cutting
make.
me off, bro.
Look.
under acts,
You acting
bro.
like
You
I was
won't
arrested for some
listen to
board.
me.
She
I
didn't
didn't
say
say
that,
that. I
Debo.
was starting my sentence and you cut me off. So since you want to talk so much, but you only want to listen to yourself, I will put myself on mute and then you can go ahead and say the same things that you say on your channel over here. But all I was trying to do was get you to understand that you are in this situation because of your goddamn mouth. Keep your
No,
fucking mouth
I'm in this
closed, Debo.
situation because somebody took a 2 hour video and chopped it down to 5 minutes and sent it to the government. That's why I'm in this
Baby, if you
situation.
did not make
Okay.
that video at all,
But
what
once
would
you
they
get the
have?
full
If
video,
you did not
once
have
you
that
get the full
video at
video,
all,
you
what
would
would they
know that I
have,
was going.
Debo?
Once you get the full video in its entirety, then you would know that uh, video that they sent to them was manufactured, and that's
But
what
it came
caused
out of
them.
your mouth. It's not manufactured
Nothing
because
came out of
you
my mouth.
intended. That
Nothing
was
came. Learn to read.
intentional.
Learn to read. They said
That
I
was
played up.
no,
They
I
said I
learned to
played. Listen,
hear.
so you
I
know.
heard it.
So you know. They said I played a movie, Boys in the Hood. They never said I
You
threatened
played
anybody. I played a
you
movie
played
clip,
a snippet. You
a
did. You
snippet.
played a
Yeah.
clip.
So
You
where's
played a
the threat?
snippet. Yes.
Go lock up John Singleton. He the one made the fucking movie.
Again,
Man, people
everybody
done
else is
died for
to
me to say
blame
what
but
I.
the
Martin
person
Luther
that
King
did
got his
it.
head blew off for me to say what I want to say
We
anytime I
already
want
heard the
to.
Martin Luther King thing
Yeah,
in the
Martin
New
Luther
York
King got
case.
his
We're
head
not
blew
trying
off
to
for
do
me to
that,
have
Mr.
freedom of
Canic.
speech.
Mr. Canic, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. We can't do that. Where'd he go?
Oh, I'm not sure. Yes, ma'am, Miss Henny.
Ja.
Miss Henny.
Yes, ma'am.
She
I'm
on
sorry.
mute. Oh, there she go.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't have nothing else to say. I heard Dubowski ask me something, but my phone, I had a phone call and it dropped off.
Oh, okay.
But now I see he dropped off. So I don't.
Yeah. Okay.
How about you, Miss Angie?
Oh, I'm
Girl, y'all
okay.
know Debo will be back, child. He probably just lost a little battery life or something, child.
I'm okay.
Angie, I appreciate you letting me up here, even though it was a
Not a
little
problem,
rocky
baby.
with the thought my dot going on, but you know.
Oh, Lord, y'all.
But this is my thing. I don't understand how y'all can have compassion for this man and the things that he went through in his past, but not have compassion for the things that these young ladies went through in their past with that man. That makes no sense to me. Like, you can sit around here and thump that King James version all you want to, but if you do believe in that, believe that some people are not lying. These things actually happen, and he is being held accountable. Point blank, period. Regardless of what your views are, the law is the law. As Debo has said, he been locked up how many times? And he was guilty every damn time. He just told us that. Yeah, everything I did. Yep, they locked me up. They locked me up. They locked me up. You are not a good gangster, nor can you get away with things. Nor can you get away with anything. But he changed his life around, and he didn't do those things anymore. Once you in the game, you in it forever until death. So he still claimed his set. Fine, whatever. But he is not an active, willing participant in it anymore. But
Can I,
just like we had sympathy for what Debo went through because we understood what he was saying, he still get out the joint and don't have no sympathy and go right back to the dumb shit he was doing. That makes no sense to me. That means that you have not learned anything. Just as R. Kelly did not learn anything in those 30 years. He learned nothing. He kept on doing the same behavior. Narcissistic people have patterns. You have to watch the pattern. This is a narcissistic man with a whole bunch of money that came from a $2 bitch herself. Period.
Okay, this
And
why
when you do that,
this where I
you
come in.
can't.
When you don't come disrespect.
I mean, who's the $2 bitch?
See,
Wait a
this
minute.
man
Don't talk about
deceased
nobody
mama.
mama.
No, ma'am, I'm not gonna let her do that. When you gonna
Not
disrespect
I
this
wasn't
man
talking about
deceased
Debo's
mama?
mama. I didn't say that. I didn't
Who,
say that.
who
No,
was
I
you
was
calling a
talking.
$2 hoe?
I wasn't calling you one, but I
No, you
can.
said
But what
this
I
man.
was
Are you
saying,
talking about
are you gonna let me
Rashad
finish,
now?
girl? Are you gonna let me finish? By whole, you know
Ooh,
what?
don't call
Go
nobody
read.
mama a hoe or
Go
bitch.
read Genesis. Listen. He just said that these are willing participants,
They
okay?
are.
And
They are.
that is considered a whore. His mother has 4 different baby mamas. That is considered a whore in Debo's eyes. Am I correct?
How many fathers do
Huh?
you have?
Am I correct? Huh?
How many fathers
Am
do
I
you have
correct?
for your children?
Oh, okay. So no, I'm not correct.
How
I
many?
have
hey,
one.
can I say something,
I
please?
have one. One.
Can I just say something?
Yes,
We're
ma'am.
all
Yeah,
adults.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
We're all adults. I
Yes,
don't know
ma'am.
what happened before, but can we be respectful and just have a good conversation instead of calling people bad names?
Yeah, but they want us to not call this like this is how I see it. Even when I was younger, I held myself accountable. I just gave you the story about how my mom was whatever. My mom was trying, but I chose different stuff. Did I know right from wrong? Yes. There's my cognitive skills are on the correct level. And again, Miss Henny came and told you that the man cognitive skills are at a certain age level. And she gave you like third or second grade. But you don't get it because maybe you are there. Okay?
Because maybe I'm what? Excuse me?
I don't repeat myself.
Well, you should, or talk
See, you
a
gonna
little
talk to
bit
them.
louder because I
You
could not
gonna
hear what you
talk to,
said.
ma'am. You gonna talk to those. Like I said, my stomach is so tight from talking to y'all. Y'all are demons. You
Girl,
hurt
why don't
people.
you just push the off button? Girl, ain't
Cause
nobody
I
holding you
want to.
hostage. Push the
Because
button,
I
man. I mean, what's the problem? Push the button and lower yourself down so your stomach won't hurt.
no,
You
baby.
won't
It's
have a
on the
headache,
lower
and you don't have
side,
to deal with
baby.
this anymore.
I'm on high. I'm on high.
How about that?
Okay.
Take a
I
little
love
Tums, do
myself
whatever
to
you got to
death.
do.
The only thing that is above me is up in that sky. You better get right with who you talking to, girlfriend. You are
No,
not
you're gonna
talking
have
to
to
no
get right with
simple-minded
him. The
people
man up
that you
above,
are going to
you're gonna
talk
have to
to
answer
that
for
will
that one
actually believe
day. Everything that you did in your
that
life,
you
you'll have to
weren't
answer for it,
saying.
just like I did, just like he is right now. And
Just
God
like
has
you
made
was
that
telling
decision.
Debosky,
He
just like
sentenced
you was
him. I'm
telling,
sorry.
like you was
Hold
telling
on.
Debosky how he liked to talk. Boo boo, you are disrespectful. You talk over people. See what I'm saying? But you want to tell him he does that. Girl, check yourself. Go back to some of these lives. Some of y'all need some. I promise you. I ask again. What is the conclusion? What helps this situation? Because I'm going to say again, okay, Robert Sylvester Kelly is now sitting a convicted man at this point in the is it MDC, wherever he is, okay? They said it is going to stop the predators from doing whatever. I'm going to ask you, if we don't get this right and teach our young ladies how to conduct themselves likewise, starting with home, then how do we stop that? How does that go? Because I don't see it stopping just because they locked R. Kelly up. I don't see it stopping, sweetheart. And again, I asked you the question about the underage girls, and then you said that he told them to come to him. But based on what I heard, and I honestly I haven't actually been in depth in this because that ain't my life.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, what I did hear was he met most of the women at the concerts. So he was not out searching for them. They came to him.
They
So
didn't
what,
come with the promise of having sex with him. That was his
ma'am,
intention.
ma'am, that you just said,
Ma'am.
see, each thing you come with something different. You said he was telling them to come to him. He had, how could he tell them to do that if how did he get to them? If I take my daughter to a concert that is age restricted, my daughter's gonna sit right next to me, or I'm not even gonna take her. How did my daughter get out of my eyesight to go anywhere to be near him by herself? Did you hear what is Beyonce's father? What is Beyonce's father's name? Whatever, knows. Okay.
Mhm.
He said when they were gonna do that what song with him, he was there. He and Tina were there. Did you not hear him say that? So you want to give all the blame to him. Okay, ma'am, he has the blame sitting right on top of him. 30 years. And he's going in August and face more. Okay. He has that sitting on him. But how does that hold these parents that did that? They did that to their daughters. They aided and abated and assisted their daughters to be in the situation that they're in. That's where I come in like, no, that's not right. If you're gonna, and our thing has been, that's where the whole, if R. Kelly goes down, they all go down. That's where it consisted of. How does he stand at one person and he's making all these records, making records for every people in the studio and stuff like that? How he
I'm sorry,
needs the
something
help.
happened in my connection.
Someone
What you said? What was the
assisted
last
him.
part, Miss Walker? How what?
I'm asking, how did he did not do that by himself. He should not, and I don't, the big fish thing, okay, I get that, okay? But if we're trying to stop this from happening, how do you not hold the people that did it accountable?
Well, yeah, but
How?
that would
I think
also
they did though,
include.
right?
Hold on, that would also include the managers, the bus drivers,
Yes.
and all the rest of the
Yes,
people that
Right.
ma'am.
filled out
Yes,
that
ma'am. Yes,
indictment.
ma'am.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
right,
Everyone.
right.
Because
Yeah.
I cannot understand people saying, I know he been doing. I seen him over on 34th and 2nd Street. He picked that girl
I'm
up and this and that. How? How did you sit there and you saw someone getting an underage? I'm not talking about the people of age, okay? How did you sit and how can you even put out of your mouth that you saw someone doing something harmful to a child and you stood there? How? And then it's like you're saying bragging rights, like, oh, I saw him do it. I knew he was doing it back in 1964.
Mhm.
I'm looking at you like, dude, you ain't right, or ma'am, you're not right.
Right. What's up, JoJo?
What's going on?
Hi.
Good.
I mean, how y'all doing?
All right.
I got a question. Um, to the hell, how you doing? Is she still up
Yeah,
here?
she on mute.
Okay. I'll wait till she come off mute.
Also, one of OCO, they had their name
Hello?
added. Oh,
I'm
there you
Yeah.
go.
here. I'm sorry. I'm in here trying to do something. My bad. What's up?
Okay. I had a question. I mean, I
What's
just
up,
heard your
JoJo?
last passage. I mean, not
I
just
didn't
the
say it so much. What was it?
when you call
Oh shoot.
a certain individual a whore. Who was you referring to?
Who? Joanne.
Oh,
Oh my
I
God.
Mm-hmm.
find that I find that interesting because
Mm.
as you
Why?
advocate for not calling other victims any derogatory name,
Mm-hmm.
yet you turn around and called her something that you're advocating for not to be.
That's the point I was proving. Thank you. That's the
Wait.
point I was proving, JoJo.
Wait.
Hold on. I'm gonna put you on
Let
mute.
me
Go ahead
speak.
and
Let
speak
me
though.
speak. See, it's different ways of doing that. That ain't how you get attention when yet your tongue is very powerful, as you said. You still called her a whore.
Because
So you have to
In
stoop.
Debo's version, she is.
Well, no. We're not talking about
That's what I said. Did you hear me
I
when I
get
said
that.
that? I said in Debo's version, she was.
Absolutely.
That's what I said.
So you have to stoop to Debo's level to get your point across. So you know better than Debo. If you call Debo,
Sometimes, sometimes you have to talk to a person as they listen. You know what I'm saying? And that's how
Mhm.
Debo thinks. So you have to talk to Debo like that just to get a rise out of him so he can listen to you.
Ooh.
That's why.
Well,
That's why I said it.
this is my
Yes.
only argument. I ain't gonna be up here long. It's your tongue. You speaking to Debo, but that is more than Debo listening to you.
Mm.
That is the only reason I hit the damn funky ass link.
Right. Because you're listening. And
I'm
you didn't
listening,
like
but
it, did you? And you want to defend it. The same
no.
exact
I
thing
don't
that
want
we
to
do,
defend it.
JoJo.
I'm not
Yeah.
defending it. I'm showing you the hypocrisy within your statement. That's it.
There
I'm
is
not
no
defending anything.
hypocrisy. There is no
Yes, ma'am.
There
It
hypocrisy,
is
was
a
Crystal.
great deal
hypocrisy.
of it.
Then
No,
you
there is
turned
not.
around.
Miss
Then
Walker,
you turned
please.
Okay,
around.
well,
Miss, please. Hold on,
Then
Miss Walker.
hold on. Then you
Hold
turned
on, because I
around and
can't
threw
really
the
hear you
Bible
and
talking
him at the
about
same
Genesis.
time. I
Wait a
can't hear
minute. She
you and
done.
him.
Okay, then she
Go
turned
ahead.
around and tried to throw the
No, she's
Bible verse
speaking.
Genesis in, and the Bible
No, no,
clearly
no. I
states
didn't
you
say
do
any
not
verses. I
speak
told you to
war
read it
against
just
the
to be
dead.
quiet. I told you to
Oh,
go read a
oh,
Bible just to be quiet. That's what I did. That was called condescending. That's called sarcasm, ma'am. I didn't really want you to
I
read a
don't do
Bible.
that
I
with the
just wanted
Bible.
you to
There's
shut up
nothing
for a minute.
funny. There's nothing funny about you throwing Bible verses or attempting to, because what you are not even familiar with. Because if
I
you
didn't
do,
throw
the
anything, though.
Bible
That's what I'm trying to
states.
tell you. I just
Okay,
wanted
the
you to be
Bible
quiet.
states. Let me teach you some. Let me teach you
No,
something
don't
since
teach
you
me
don't know
anything
for
about your
real.
Bible. Please
Let
don't.
me teach you
I'm
something
good.
since you
I'm good,
don't
ma'am.
know.
No,
You
I don't want to
ignorant,
know
you
anything about your
ignorant,
version.
you
I'm
ignorant,
good.
you ignorant, you
I'm
ignorant,
good.
you
Well, we
ignorant
heard
man.
that about 20
The
minutes ago.
Bible
You already
also
said that you were
states,
screaming it. So
the
what's next?
Bible also states you do not speak
Here we go.
against the
Here we
dead.
go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. hmm And then next. That's what I'm not understanding. Y'all
You
have
said
so
it,
much,
but
so much
ma'am, you said
compassion for
Debosky
this
did it.
disabled
But
man
ma'am,
that
you
still
said
was
Debosky
able
told
to
you
come
that
and do a
in
whole
his
bunch of things for
words
this
does
Well,
not
world,
you
but yet and still
I'm not gonna
we
talk
can't
over all
listen.
y'all, man. I'm out of here, man. I just want to show the
Have a good day,
hypocrisy.
JoJo.
You have a great day.
I
it
am.
ain't gonna
It's
get like
going
me because
great.
I got time today. I got time
Oh,
Girl,
guess
today.
what? I got time today too, girl. So let's go.
She
What's
got
up?
time today.
Girl, we got time. Let's do it. Girl, I've been on here for almost 3 hours. Girl, I ain't going nowhere.
I know you probably ain't been to work
Yeah,
and that whole thing. God bless you.
absolutely not, ma'am. I don't have to do that. What the fuck
Where
you
you
talking
work at the
about?
King of
Girl,
Field?
please.
Where you work at the
No,
King of Field?
absolutely not. Mm-mm.
Okay.
I ain't got to do none of that. I can be on here talking to you right now because my life allocates me to do that. So next,
Oh, look at her. She done looked in the dictionary and found a new word.
you know what? I didn't. At 5 years old, I knew that. At
Everyone,
5 years old, now you
everyone,
spell it.
hooray!
Now you spell it. Now you spell it. There we go. Okay.
Now, how about you
See,
spell
this
it?
is what I don't
How
understand.
about
Like you
just
feel like that
so it
anything that you say
does?
is really going to matter
That's
in my
what
life at
you
all, and it
spell
doesn't.
it. You
It
said
doesn't.
it. You spell it. Don't look at Google now. Don't look at Google. I see you. I see you looking at Google. You spell it.
Girl, you
Spell
can't see nothing. You can't see nothing
it.
at all. I'm sure you can't. Not with that little bang in your face, baby. You can't see nothing. Flip your little bang out the way, honey. Flip your little
Baby, I
1987
flipped it.
haircut.
I
Girl, I
flipped
did
it.
that in cosmetology school in 99. What is we doing? What are we doing?
Show your face and
Hmm?
show me what you did in
Hmm?
cosmetology school.
Huh?
Show me your face and show me what you did in cosmetology school.
I can show you a whole bunch of what I did. And not
Let me
just
see.
cosmetology, ma'am.
Let me see.
But I won't give you the satisfaction.
But isn't that so
I'm
nice?
Angie. I'm
Anyway,
Angie
you went
Jr.,
to
baby. I'll show you a picture of my legs before I show you this this pretty ass face, honey. I'll show you them
yeah,
legs.
she
What you
right,
want
you
to
big
see?
fat bitch.
Hmm.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me get
Oh
this
my
straight.
goodness.
So
Not
you
the
went to
Bible thumper.
cosmetology
Not
school,
the Bible thumper. Girl,
baby.
that's a
The
sin.
word
Don't do
even
that.
says that we as
Don't do
men
that. What was
are
that in
made
Matthew,
up.
Luke,
Wait,
Job, or the one of
hang
them?
on with
You
that.
gotta look
Let
it up.
me
Don't use Google, but
tell
don't use
somebody else
Google.
that.
Girl,
Tell
bye.
somebody else that. Tell
You
somebody
really,
else
you
that.
really thought
I
that you
am
ate
made
that and
of
you ain't ate
great
shit, bitch. You still
women.
starving.
God
What's up?
Himself, Jesus says, if
Please
any
don't put
man
him
says
in
that he
this.
is a
He
perfect
didn't
man,
already,
you
he didn't
be
had enough
a
of y'all.
liar.
Y'all
Okay,
didn't
so don't
ran, y'all
play that.
didn't ran
Don't
God and
play that
Jesus
trick
all the way
game.
down
Show me
285
somebody
to
else.
78, girl.
Don't
Listen,
play.
he is sick of y'all. He is sick of y'all. Okay? He done. He tired. That's why he didn't answer your prayers when y'all was sitting on like, oh Lord, please, Jesus, don't let him get these years. Oh Lord, please, Jesus. Listen, baby, it's
Wait
already
on the
written.
Lord.
It's already
Wait on
written.
the Lord. Be
You wait on
encouraged.
them,
Do
girl.
not
You the
be
one waiting on
weary
them.
in
You want to
doing
wait on
good.
them. I ain't got
Wait
to
a
wait
minute
on
now.
nobody, girl. What
Wait
is you
on the
talking
Lord.
about?
Baby, did you
This
not
is
read the Bible? Did you
ridiculous.
not read
You
in the
can't stick to
Bible
the
that
point, so then you
Joseph
go to insult. But I
was
am,
thrown
listen,
into
like
jail?
JoJo said, my tongue is lethal. We can do it. It doesn't matter. I tried to stick
Baby,
to the
your
facts,
tongue
and
is
then the one thing you
lethal.
want to, oh my God, you read a dictionary. No,
Your
I don't have
tongue
to
is
read a
not lethal.
dictionary. I don't have to read a
Baby,
dictionary, but you do need to read your Bible and understand what we're talking about here today. This is way
the
bigger.
Bible that you
And
said that
listen,
you haven't
everything
read,
that y'all are
the
doing is
Bible
not
that you said you
productive.
haven't read,
Nothing that you
the
have
Bible
done
that you
is
said you haven't
productive.
read, the
Nothing
Bible
that
that
you
you
have
said
done has helped this man. Nothing. Nothing you have done.
you
And
are
now you
ignorant.
resort to being
You
a
are
Barney.
ignorant.
See,
You
that's
are
what I'm talking
ignorant.
about.
You are ignorant. Loose
I can
from
be
the
ignorant. I
woods.
can be ignorant.
Loose.
I can be stupid. I can be crazy. But the one thing that I am not is locked up for 30 years for fucking children. Point blank, period. But you'll
To
support it.
be locked up does
So
not
you'll
mean the
support
man
it.
is not free.
You'll
Because
support it.
who the
I ain't
God
never been
sets
locked
free,
up. So what
you
you
can
talking
be
about? I ain't got no
captive,
fucking
and
record.
God, you are free in mind. Some of us are in captive. Some of us are prisoners in
He
our
was
own
in
mind and
captive,
being.
and God
You
tried to
are an
help him.
example
You
in
saw
a
it yourself
prisoner
in
of your own
2008. He gave
mind.
him a second chance. What else you
You
want?
are a
God damn it!
prisoner
He
of
kept
your
on
own
doing the
mind.
same thing,
Unleash
bruh.
yourself.
Like, what do
Unleash
you
yourself, you
want? You
demon.
just want us just to
Unleash
forget
yourself,
everything that he
demon.
has done and keep on listening to the music at the fucking family reunions. You want us to keep on listening to the music at fucking weddings. Y'all can do all of that,
I
but he
don't
still
care
will be
about it.
locked up for
Hey,
the
you
crime
turn
that
us
he
right
committed.
off of it.
So next,
Turn us
that's what I'm
right off
trying to
of it.
get you to understand, sweetheart. I
Baby,
don't
an
understand where your
ignorant person
mind
like you,
goes. I
I
don't
can
understand
never
where your mind
understand you.
goes.
You are way below.
But if I am, you are still sitting here talking to that. Do, 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 do. So what
I'm
does that
still.
make you? A do 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 too, bitch. Like I'm
Girl,
not
no. What did
understanding.
Mario say to Marion? He need
I
help.
don't know because
How
I
to
don't
help
listen to
you?
him, but your
Test
old
the
ass shouldn't
room.
either.
Test
Shit.
the
What the
room.
fuck?
Test the rope, ignorant. Catch
That's
the rope.
crazy.
Catch it, please. Come on, I'm
Don't
trying
nobody of your age in that haircut is listening to anything but Gladys Knight and Marvin Gaye, bitch. I swear to God.
Come on,
Like,
just
girl,
reach for
bye.
my hand. Reach for my hand.
You sitting around here drinking
Reach for
barefoot
my hand,
goddamn
please.
wine
Reach.
out of a
I'm trying to grab
motherfucking
it,
plastic
please.
cup thinking you doing shit. Girl, you're not doing anything. You're not doing nothing. You're not doing nothing. Nothing that you have done on this life is productive. Nothing. All you have did was slander and put insults out there. And nothing that you have said has had any merit at all, ma'am. Nothing. Not even when you was talking about your God. Nothing has any merit on what you were saying. So if you have a complete dialogue, an adult dialogue, say it.
Bless her
Say
heart.
it.
Bless her heart. Bless her heart.
Bless your little old heart. And bless your haircut too. And your hairstylist should need your hairstylist need her ass whooped. Matter of fact, that's what she needs. She need her ass whooped. And you need your ass whooped for asking for that haircut.
Really?
Period.
Hey, did you
Period.
you said you took cosmetology.
Remember that?
You say you took
Yeah, let's do it.
You said you took cosmetology. At what level did you take that cosmetology? Did you certificate or
Baby,
whatever?
it's only one level. You either pass or you don't. What the fuck wrong with you? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? There's only one level, and then when you get your cosmetology license, you can go and do that. You can go and be an instructor. But your hairstylist didn't know that. Your hairstylist didn't know that. And I'm sure that you got that haircut in her motherfucking kitchen with them roaches and them badass kids running around, popping balloons and shit and eating noodles on the floor. Girl, bye.
Hey y'all, hey sis,
Girl,
hey
bye.
Miss
Hey,
Walker, hey
Mel.
Miss
What's up,
Walker.
boo?
How y'all doing?
Hey, girl. Hey, Melanie. I'm
Look,
just trying to order me some
Mel?
groceries.
are you trying to order you some food? I come in peace. I have to stay off of here because I can't do all that yelling, y'all. I'm fresh out the shower. I'm like, let me step in here for a minute before I go outdoors and play. This shit's ridiculous. The hell? How you doing, Mel?
I'm doing good. What's going on?
Nothing.
But
Nothing.
okay, so this ignorant person asked the question: what is the next level after cosmetology? After you take the test? Okay, so let's see who's ignorant.
No, ignorant. You asked that question, ma'am. You asked that question. I ain't asked that
Right.
question.
Ask the
I know better
question.
than to ask that question because I know the answer. What the fuck?
Me. I got the answer. Let's see. Did you get a salon?
Why is your personal life
That
being questioned? I thought y'all was talking
wouldn't be the
about
next
this
level.
case.
That wouldn't be the next. Hey, look, girl, go call. I was abused.
Honey, when I
Anonymous.
came on here, I came in
Go
peace and I
call.
said, hi,
I was
Miss Walker
abused.
and Miss Walker.
Anonymous.
Don't try to come at me like that.
Go
The demon
call.
that
I
you
was
despise
Girl,
is
they
abused.
just
yourself.
upset,
Go
Look in the
child.
call.
They
mirror.
I was
upset.
abused.
Don't
They
get mad at
upset.
me, baby.
Never
Thank
get
God for
over
your
it.
blessing. We're free.
Anonymous.
I did not come up here for that. I don't
Go
argue
call
with
them.
folks because none of that stuff matters.
It does
At the
not
end of the
matter.
day, no matter what I say, the hell says, you say, R. Kelly ain't going nowhere. And
Okay,
Period.
nobody
so
has
let's
to
go
rub it
with
in your
that.
face, but
Okay,
y'all should,
ma'am. I
everybody
just
should be able
stated
to
that.
have a dialogue without arguing.
Ma'am. Okay,
It's
so
Melanie, Miss Walker.
okay, Melanie. Okay, he's not going anywhere. Let me just agree with you so y'all can stop. He's not going anywhere. So now what?
Ask yourself.
Chicago's
Y'all
next.
still
That's what's
important
what.
people?
Okay,
That's
I'm
now
gonna
what.
need you to just be quiet, okay? Please.
No, I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down, ma'am.
Oh
Because
God.
you asked a question and I answered it. So
I
if you
wasn't
want to know
talking to
about my
you.
salon,
See, you
what part
said
do
your
you want to
brother
know,
who
honey?
does this, but you
What part do
do.
you want to know? I do
Take your
locks.
own notes.
I do that
Take your own
haircut.
notes. Take your own notes, sweetheart.
I can do a quick
What
weave
you
on you.
say,
You want me to do that?
The hell,
Or
give me a
maybe you
second
would
real
want an
quick.
HD lace.
Give
HD
me a
lace would
second
be
with her
good.
real quick. Miss Walker, were you trying to ask me a question?
Yeah, but I can't. This ignorant. I
Okay.
just.
Don't just, if we could all not
Say it
name
one more
call, I try
time.
not to do that. I know y'all on different sides, but I don't come to disrespect nobody. But when y'all kick it towards me, depending on if I'm in the mood to go to that level, then I will. But I'm in a great mood. I had a great day. How was your day, Miss Walker? Before you answer me your question, did you have a good
My
day?
baby, I am so blessed. I can't
Okay.
even tell you. But I came
Okay.
in here to try to talk and this person, well, let's not even talk about her, okay? So I asked the question, we were discussing that if you take cosmetology, what is the next level? And she said, you either pass the test or you don't pass the test.
I
But
heard
that's
her.
at
I've
the
been
level.
listening.
Okay, but that's the level that she's thinking. There's a higher up level, sweetheart. Okay. And so let me go with that, because it's good that you asked about cosmetology, whatever. Guess what? My daughter owns a salon. I would like to get in my car right now and show you a blessed being. You said, what's the next step?
Ma'am,
I'm gonna
but if
show
she
you
didn't
the
pass
next
the
step.
test, she wouldn't have a damn salon. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Like, I'm not, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you crazy? Like, if you don't pass the test, they will shut you down by the state of wherever you're at if you are running a business without the proper license, correct?
That
Your
wasn't
daughter,
what I
you can get in the
asked.
car
That
right now and
wasn't
ask her that question and she'll tell you the same thing.
Cujo.
Am I lying?
Cujo, calm down, Cujo. Calm down. I see the phone.
Mary
I see the
Magdalene, calm
I
down.
see
This is
the
That's
not up
fine.
you.
no.
Mary Magdalene, please calm down.
Y'all are
Mary,
funny.
I'm gonna
Mary,
have to call
calm
the
down.
ambulance, Cujo.
Joseph's on the way. Joseph is
Cujo.
almost home. Please stop it. Joseph
Come
is
on
here.
now. God
Joseph is
damn.
here.
Put this mangy dog down. Damn.
Oh my God. And you're still here trying to put me down and can't. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
it's hard to
It's very hard to run me. You goddamn right it is. That you
Let me
can't
mute
do
this.
it.
it's hard
You
to
can't do
deal with
it. You need a
people
whole army. You
that
need a whole,
deal with
and guess
this.
what? I don't even know you personally, but you don't like me because of my views. You don't like me because
Ma'am,
of
I
my
don't like
views.
you because
And
of
that's
your
it.
loud mouth. I don't
And
like
guess
you because
what?
of your
You
loud
wasn't even
mouth.
in this conversation. You pushed the button and put yourself
I
in this
did.
conversation. Just
I
like you can
did.
you
Because
can
I'm
click it
trying to
off
talk to
and
you as
not
a
be in this
woman. And the
conversation. And
reason,
guess what?
remember,
Your
I
stomach will
covered.
feel better. Your haircut will be better. Your nerves will be better. You won't have to take a high blood pressure pill tonight, nor a Lasix
Baby,
to
Miss
counteract that
Walker
shit.
don't have,
You don't
baby,
have
let
to
me,
do none of that.
Excuse
You
me
don't
for
have to
one
do none of
moment.
that.
The hells. Let me have. I have one moment.
Go
Mrs.
ahead.
Walker,
I'm
Miss
sorry.
Kiera Walker. I have a question. I've been
okay,
listening to you, and I hear y'all
okay.
going back and forth about the Bible, and I try not to bring too much or whatever up on here. But my thing is, if you believe in the Lord and that He's going to work and move, my pastor always told me, if you worried about something, pray about it and don't worry about it. And if you don't worry about it, it ain't no sense in praying about it. So why argue with people that got a different opinion? It is what it is. You say what you say. She say
That's
what
what
she
the
said.
platform is
Let it
for.
go.
That's
Let it go.
no, it's not let go when she is being
Why are you
mouthy and
arguing with the
abusive.
stranger,
Let
but you
me
don't know her?
okay, let me set this straight. Okay. My whole thing was that you guys have always came out with loud mouths, cursing and ranting and whatever. I choose not to do it. Can I do it? Oh yes. I think y'all know by now Ms. Walker can curse. A 2-year-old baby can curse. That's not hard at all. That's not difficult. Okay? I came on here because I really wanted to know the question, and no one's yet answered that for me.
What was the initial question that you asked?
You said you've been listening.
I have, but I was also working. So I've been listening, but I was not actively listening and catching everything. So what was the question that you asked?
Okay. What is the resolve for you guys as you are in this sector fighting for women who have been through these situations?
Okay, let me tell you who I am. My name
Okay.
is Melanie. I'm not part of a team. I'm a grown up that likes to come on social media and hang out. When all that controversy and yelling and stuff is going on, y'all don't see me very much on these panels and in the chat or whatever. You have
Melanie,
to ask the y'all that you're referencing because I'm you can't group me in a y'all because I'm by
okay, Miss
myself.
Melanie, may I interrupt for a second? You
Sure, go
just
ahead.
contradicted yourself, sweetheart. You just contradict. You said, I do not come on when you guys are doing this. Are we not doing this on this thing right now?
When I was speaking in general, like you were speaking in general, when you said you
No,
all,
I've
did I
never been
interrupt you
speaking.
and catch it too because you said you all? Because it didn't really apply to me. So I'm just letting you know I'm not on anybody's team. Do I believe R. Kelly's guilty? Yes. Does he have
I
30 years?
respect that.
Yes.
I
What's the
respect that.
resolve? You're going to have to see it play out in court like we're doing. I'm not on here every day talking about this and that or whatever.
Because
It should have
here's
been
the
done 30
honest truth.
years ago where I'm watching what's going on. when I feel like it at my leisure. That's what I'm doing. It's not that serious.
Okay. So
Go ahead and
I'm
speak.
trying to understand. Did you just answer the question that I asked?
I didn't hear a question in that. You just said
Oh.
you was too quick to talk about. I contradicted myself about something you
No,
said.
ma'am. I questioned and I'm not going to repeat myself. I'm so sorry.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
guess what? I'm not gonna lose no sleep. I'm sure you're not either. Move
No.
right along to the next thing.
No.
Matter of fact, you can talk because I'm brushing my teeth again right now. So go ahead. I just said I got off the shower.
This must be a great conversation for you to be nude and brushing your teeth on a live.
And on my camera,
It doesn't matter. If I'm
I'm
handling my
grown. I can do
business,
what the hell I
if
want to do.
I
So what
handle
do it
my
matter?
business, you just said things aren't important. It must be. If you're standing in your
I mean, you
shower,
harping on every little thing
ma'am,
because you're
just now,
mad, you're
because that's what
agitated,
I
and your
do.
stomach
That's
hurt.
what I
Whose stomach hurt?
do.
You the one sitting on live with a bubble butt. Because my stomach hurt. I'll be on the toilet. I ain't gonna be arguing with a bunch of strangers.
Ma'am, I didn't
Come
say
on, hello, wake
I
up.
said, baby, wake up. Stupid. Stupid number two. Wake your
The
stupid
first
ass up.
grade
Okay.
level of mind thing y'all
Okay,
trying to say R.
so
Kelly got. Some of
let's
y'all
go with this
represent that too.
again.
I'm just saying.
I do not care about this stuff, but I am in the
Obviously you
shower.
do because
Wait
whose
a minute,
stomach
baby.
hurt?
That
We
means that
too.
you had to
Your
be in
stomach
your
hurt.
shower listening to
Okay.
this. You think I'm gonna take my phone in the shower listening to something? No, baby. I'm gonna go if I listen to it be
See,
some
you know
music.
what? That's why y'all don't know what's going on with R. Kelly. Because I didn't say I was in the shower with my phone. I said I just got out of the shower,
Okay,
honey.
got
So
out the
now,
shower. You not
y'all don't
brushing.
listen. That's why you don't know what's going on with this case.
Well, let me say this. Have
But
you
guess
been
what?
taught
Like I
manners?
also said, Miss
Have
Walker,
you
since you
been
don't
taught
listen, I'm
manners?
not about to argue with you,
Have
lady.
you?
Go
I'm
ahead and
not
talk.
arguing. I'm not arguing. I'm asking a question. Were you taught manners?
I'm not even gonna respond to that. Yeah, my mama taught me don't if you don't have nothing nice when somebody says something stupid to you, don't say nothing. So that's my
Okay, that
disclaimer for
same
that
mama.
portion.
See, you put
For
your
that
mama in it.
portion of
You
what
done
you just
brought your
said. Now
mama. Come
carry
on,
on.
mama. Come
I'm
on,
not
mama.
about to say nothing else.
Mama, you didn't teach your daughter not to be brushing her teeth when she's talking to somebody. That same
Lady,
mama.
I am 46
That
years old.
same mama. That
If I
same
wanna turn my
mama
camera
taught
on and
you.
brush my teeth
Your
naked, it's
same
Angie's channel. If
mama.
she ain't got a
Your
problem with it,
same
why are you so
mama
bothered?
that you
Why are
bragging
you
about
so bothered?
did not
Hey,
teach
y'all hold
Why
it
are you
down for a
bothered?
minute. I'm gonna run to the kitchen real quick. Hold it down for a minute.
Okay.
that same mama didn't teach you
Why is
that you
you
don't.
bringing mamas into it? What does my mama have to do with
Oh
anything,
my
honey?
gosh. Okay, put a 1 in the chat if she brought up
There
her
y'all
mama.
go with that one stuff. Is this kindergarten? Does everybody have their big cheap tablets and your big crayons?
It might be. Let me run downstairs and get mine.
Lord have mercy. Y'all so extra. And when I say y'all, I'm speaking in general. If it don't apply to you, you should not be bothered.
So where do we
Okay,
go
so
from
again,
here?
you said R.
Oh,
Kelly. R.
She
Kelly not
harping
getting
on
out
every
of
little
jail.
thing.
But I'm
baby,
asking
Ain't
she
which
studying,
gonna do
one
lady.
it,
of
girl.
those
I can't.
statements
I'm
that
just
you
gonna put
made.
on mute and let her just talk, child. 'Cause
I
I don't
know,
know what else
right?
to
Just
say,
let her have the
child.
floor. Somebody needs some attention. You can tell who didn't get none. Man, rather stay real.
Yeah, I never got any attention. I'm the poor little girl that had the runny
I know,
hair
cause you was
with
climbing
the
out of windows
ugly
and shit. We
clothes,
already know
and I
that.
had one little pigtail standing up in the top of my head, and everybody laughed at me every day.
We can tell by the haircut you had the pigtails, ma'am. Next.
Ma'am, it's not a haircut, it's a wig. My hair is long. I put this on because I wanted to wear a shorter style
I see. I
today.
told you when you came on. Remember when I said I like your wig? I like with Miss Ann. Hey, I even Devos is a nice. You forgot all about that and just went
No,
in like
ma'am,
a
because
savage
I was
dog.
going
They
to
always
tell
You
do.
went
you.
in like a savage dog. You didn't say thank you. I appreciate it. And again, you just don't like me because of my views, and that is perfectly fine with me.
Ma'am,
I
I
would
don't
never see
like you
you a day
because of
in your
your
life.
I
I
don't
don't
like you because
care.
of your diarrhea mouth. It has nothing
Ma'am,
to do.
again, I will keep shitting out these words. If they offend you, don't listen. If they
You're
offend
on
you, don't
Angie's
bring your
page,
ass up here
sweetheart.
to it.
You are
Don't
on
listen.
Angie's page. I'm
But
not
guess
on
what?
your
Guess
page.
It's
what
that
though?
simple.
I pushed it first and then you came in because you had something to say about this diarrhea mouth. Because you
That
feel
part.
like in some word, in some world of yours, that you have to correct somebody. But you
Go
don't have
get
to
some
correct
ammonium
anybody,
AD.
sweetheart.
Ammonium AD.
For
Just
And what's with
what?
drink
all
the
the
whole
name
bottle.
calling? What is with
For
all the name
what?
calling? What is
That's
that
what I
for?
don't get. Like, what are we getting Imodium
What is
for?
the name
It
calling
helps your
for?
ass, not your mouth.
Y'all
It
tag
helps your
team.
ass,
Y'all
Why
tag
not your
so
team.
mouth.
emotional
Y'all
over
tag team.
somebody?
Y'all
I
tag
don't know
No,
team.
R.
ain't nobody
Kelly.
tag teaming.
I
Yeah,
don't
y'all
know
tag
R.
Oh,
team.
she
Kelly.
handling
I don't
herself.
care about him. Like, who cares?
She handling herself. Ain't nobody got a tag
Robert and
team.
Drew and Vera and Barbara. Where Gloria? Gloria. Oh, I knew it was somebody, huh? Sorry, y'all.
Better hit your mute, sis. You know they try to
Oh,
keep
it's
every little
okay.
thing to find a try to dox.
Girl,
That's
I don't
crazy.
care. Go ahead and let them do whatever they want to do. You think I care? Because my mouth is still foul. It don't matter who I'm talking to, right? It's still gonna be fast. It's still gonna be diarrhea-ish. It's still gonna be Cujo-ish.
Okay,
That was a very
diarrhea.
good movie.
Okay.
That was
That
a
was
very
hilarious.
fucking good movie.
Change
That
that
movie
to
was
diarrhea
hilarious.
Amazing,
mouth.
amazing movie,
Change that
wasn't it,
to
Mel?
diarrhea mouth.
Yes,
Like
that
I
movie
let
was
that.
off the
You know what?
chain.
Me and my cousin, we used to sit around and wait for that to come on TBS, baby. And when I say we used to laugh, oh my god, we used to
That movie
laugh.
was crazy.
Girl, I love Cujo.
Remember when they tried to redo it? What was that other movie?
Girl,
Amelia's
we don't
Best
want
Friend?
no redos of that. We don't want no reason.
Remember
Sometimes
what
they
was
just
that
need to
first?
leave well
You
enough
can't
alone, girl, because them
make
movies just
Cujo.
sometimes come
Cujo.
like Coming to America, right?
Cujo. We
So
picking
Yeah.
the new
diarrhea.
Coming to
You can't
America,
make
I
Cujo.
actually liked it, but the
I
only
gotta go
person
back
that
and
I
watch
really
it
liked
again.
in the whole movie was Leslie. Like she really did her thing on that movie, right?
Watch it again.
But
I
in the
watched some of it.
first
I wasn't
one,
paying that much attention.
oh girl, you got to go and watch the whole thing. It is hilarious. Like Leslie did her thing. She really
I
was
love
the
her
star
too.
of
She
the
is
movie.
so funny. She is
Did you
funny as
see what
hell.
she put on Instagram the other day about the Roe versus Wade and stuff like that?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to go
Oh,
look.
you
I'm a
gotta
little
watch. I'm
bit
gonna send
behind
it
on
to
my
you.
social video
Yeah.
views.
I was just on
I gotta go check it
Instagram and
out.
I saw it because I follow her. She is so funny, but she really
Yeah,
made some very good points when it comes to Roe versus Wade. You know,
I'm
she
gonna have to
really
go check
did.
that out. I do like her. She is off the
What's the
Yeah,
chain.
good points
she's
about
cool.
Roe
She's
versus
real
Wade?
good. She's really good. But
What's the
I
what?
like I like when she
Hey,
did
let's
movies.
talk about
And
something good here.
Saturday
Roe
Night
versus
Live was
Wade.
the best. Saturday, like she really did her thing in Saturday Night Live.
Yes, because that's where she got her start
Hmm.
from, ain't it?
Yeah, uh-huh. But
Yeah.
you know what? She's been doing comedies. Remember when she was in Lottery Ticket?
I
Yo.
think I didn't start really paying attention to her really, to be honest, probably until I seen her on them commercials and stuff. And then I started seeing, I was like, oh, that's who that is.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay,
And
Yeah.
then she got
these folks
she
is on
revamped
this panel
Supermarket
talking
Sweep
about
too.
whatever.
Remember that
What?
show, Supermarket Sweep,
Yes.
back in the day?
Yes.
Now she's the new host of that too.
Oh, wow. Go,
Hmm.
Leslie. I
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
that's
She
right.
got a couple of coins going on for herself. I'm
I know
proud of her.
that's right.
For
That's
sure.
good. Black girl magic.
Hmm.
Hello.
Okay. All day, every day. All day, every day. Black girl magic, child.
Okay, so here's the
Mm-hmm.
question. Y'all talk about Roe
Oh,
versus Wade.
here we go.
What's y'all opinion? I already know, but I'm just asking. What's your opinion on it?
If you want
Anybody
to go
want to
first,
answer?
Lil child.
Go ahead. I mean, a woman should be able to do what she need with her body. I mean, it's her body. No man should be able to make that decision.
Okay. You want to say
I
something,
agree.
Joe? Okay.
I agree,
Okay.
Mel.
Okay. So this is my opinion. Okay. Why do we
Mm.
need Roe versus Wade? Why can't you tell people to be safe and use contraceptives and choose the right person who you laying down with? And abortion should not be a ticket for you to have a fuck fest, okay? That's the
Uh,
problem. We teaching the
uh,
wrong thing. We
uh-huh,
teaching the wrong thing.
uh-huh.
I could care less about Roe versus Wade, okay?
Mm,
My daughters
mm-hmm.
could care less about Roe versus Wade.
But you know what? Just like with everything, alcohol, drugs, whatever, there are people who abuse everything that's available to us in life. There are some women who get pregnant and are told that if they have the baby to full term, they're going to die. That choice should not be somebody else's to make that choice.
Now that choice
I understand.
medically, I agree. If you're raped, I agree. Incest,
Right.
I agree.
Right.
to a
I think
certain
most of
degree.
us agree with
The
what you're calling off right now.
incest to a certain degree, because if you were doing it with your cousin, you knew what you were doing with your cousin, then yeah, you
I'm
get
back. Thank
you
y'all.
get
Oh,
whatever.
Miss Walker, let me stop you for just a brief second. When you say that, if you was doing it with your cousin and stuff or whatever, you have to think R. Kelly was abused by his family members. Now, what
Okay.
if he was a female and got pregnant? Now, I'm pretty sure he may have known that he knew the whole time he was having sex with his sister, but who pressured him? Somebody, you can't say that about people. People
Do
that were
you,
molested and
ma'am,
abused, they were pressured into
okay,
that.
okay, ma'am. How old did they say he was when his sister started? Was it 7? Was it
He
7?
said he was 7 to what? Did he say 7 to 14?
Ma'am, but it started when he was what age? That's where y'all, it's
We
difficult.
honestly don't know. All we know is what he said, and it's been
Okay,
proven in
he
court that
said
he's a liar.
7, ma'am. He said 7. He didn't
He
say
also said he
14.
didn't know how old Aaliyah was, but again, it's been proven in court he's a liar. So we can't take R. Kelly's words for anything. I'm just saying that's a fact. It's in the paperwork. I ain't even trying to be
In the
funny, but it is
paperwork.
Now,
what's
What's
now,
the
posted.
now,
paperwork?
Miss Walker, that is true, right? Right? And then they also had in the paperwork that when they did the BET special, and he said, "This is my 14-year-old protege," and then a year later he married her. Like, I
He's been
understand
caught lying
dyslexic.
several
You
times.
put letters and
Ma'am,
numbers
I want
behind each
to ask you
other,
guys
but
something. I want to
again,
ask you guys something. Let
oh,
me.
okay. So we can't talk about that. We just got to
No,
answer
I
what
go
you want us to
ahead. I'm
answer.
gonna
Okay.
wait till you finish. Then I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till. Are you finished?
No, I asked you a question. Like,
You
it
didn't give
wasn't
me
that
a
right,
chance to
ma'am?
answer it. You didn't even give me a chance. That's what, ma'am. Pay attention. You called Debosky out, but you are Debosky, right? What you said he was doing, you doing it.
How?
You're talking over people. You give
Finish.
them,
Just say it.
ma'am. First off,
Ooh, what the
you
hell was
guys
that?
brought up about compassion and sympathy, whatever this and that. I have more sympathy to him that occurred to him at 7. Okay, I really do. I do.
Wait, I gotta say this just to be playing whatever. If he's telling the truth, because that's what y'all saying about the victims. Now it's like, I mean, as much as he lied, if he's telling the truth,
Well,
how do we know that that happened?
Okay,
How do we know he just didn't become a monster on his own?
okay. But let me ask this, because I am God. I'm trying not to. Oh, okay. So you guys are saying to don't talk about the victims. Okay, don't call them different names and stuff. I have said many of times that I lived when I was younger. After my father passed, that we lived in the projects for a bit. Okay, and what I saw in the projects, it gave me a lot to how I view things. But then I get both sides. I can look at something with a glass just to dissect it. Okay, and so you cannot tell me that. And they gave 2 ladies now. 2 of the young ladies. It was only 2 young ladies in the New York case that said they were underage. But because the other ones, if somebody tell you to do some filthy, nasty stuff, nobody said when he was doing that other than Faith Rogers saying he had a gun on the nightstand. Now, one of my exes carries, and he carries everywhere. And when he would come home, he would put his gun on the nightstand. Okay. That's what most guys or women, whoever that carries them, that's what they do. Okay. But she used that in her favor as if he was threatening her. Okay. But no one got on there besides her telling that lie and said he forced them to do anything. But the 2 underage people did say that they lied about their age. Okay, so you say that R. Kelly must be a liar. I don't know Geronda Pace, but everybody that said they know her or whatever says she's a liar, even her sister. her sister, her family, they all said she's a liar. They said
R.
that she,
Kelly's brother said he was a liar too. I'm just throwing that out there. I mean, if you're gonna bring siblings in it, R. Kelly's brothers had something to say about him too.
okay, so if Geronda lied and R. Kelly lied, why should anybody go to jail?
R. Kelly's in jail because he was sleeping with minors, he was sex trafficking, and he committed crimes. He's in jail for the
I'm
crimes that
gonna
he
ask
committed.
you, okay, so the two
If I committed
minors.
those crimes, I'm going to be in jail. If you do those crimes, you're going. If you do the
Oh, I
same thing that
never
he
did
did,
that.
you're
You
going to
don't
be in
even have to.
jail.
Don't even look. Don't
Okay,
on the
I'm just saying,
seriousness.
if
On the
me or
seriousness.
you or
On the
anybody,
seriousness.
we're going to go
On
to
the
jail.
seriousness. Do not put my name in those
You
nothing
too
like that.
emotional for me. See, I don't deal with
Yeah,
females like
because
you.
I
You
don't
too
play about
emotional.
stuff like that.
We just having a conversation, honey. Do
Ma'am,
you
I
know
don't
people
play
say
with
if I got
kids
triggered
like
by
that. I work
words,
with
I
kids.
would be
I
I would be
just
saying my
don't.
stomach hurt. You let everything trigger you. I'm not that type. I'm sorry.
It's triggering me. Don't even put me play in a sentence like that.
You about to be talking to yourself. You too, like I said, you're too emotional. You get
Bye,
triggered by. Why
bye,
are you
bye, because I
triggered
don't
by
play with
everything?
that. I do not play about stuff like that. Do
Okay,
not put my name in that.
I don't know you. I made a statement. And
Do not
next,
put my name in that. Respectfully. I don't play stuff like that.
girl, I didn't even say your name. I made a statement, but okay, whatever you feeling.
So again, you brought up minors, but the two minors that were in the New York case stated that they lied about their age.
You know what? All the details of their case at this point, to me, and I'm speaking for myself, somebody got convicted of 30 years for what was proven in court. That's all I got to say about that. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth of what's already happened.
But you just brought it up. You guys need a recorder to carry
Miss
on
You
Walker,
with
I have
this.
a question. I have a question, and it's on the same thing that you are saying. Okay, so Geronda lied about her age. Okay, they give her a fine. She pays the $150, $200 for the lie. Okay, now that's over. What's next? What's next after that? Because the act still happened when she was underage. So
and
I'm
it
not
kept happening.
Ma'am,
understanding. No, let me finish, please. Let me finish so you can answer, and I will mute myself again so you can give your rebuttal. But what I'm saying is, what's next? After she paid that little old fine child that you want her to pay about lying about her age, honey, it does not negate the fact that he still had sex with her underage. He knew she was 16. He waited a year and let Bravo go into her MySpace and contact her, which ensued. Hey, come over here. R. Kelly want to meet you. We remember you being a super fan at the trial, da 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 da. And she goes over there. So after that, after she pays the $150 fine for lying about the little fake ID, it's a state, not federal, okay? What happens after that? Do we still hold this man accountable for having sex with that minor, or do we say, you know what? She paid a $150 fine for lying, and so you're fine. You're good. Answer. I'm gonna put myself on mute.
okay. Well, that little lie that you said she told that has the little fine of $150 cost her a lot. Okay. So that little fine, and see, then you're justifying her. That's why it'll never stop. Okay. Because when people think like that, and then other people think, oh, I could just pay a little fine and oh well. Then in some states, that if you do lie about your age, ma'am, that person is not held accountable. So that's my answer to that.
I have
And
one question.
honestly, let me in
Okay, my bad.
furtherance. If it was someone that I knew, whether it was someone um family member, work with, or whatever, if they were in a situation like that and they said, look, hey, the girl told me she was 20. What was I supposed to do? We did it. Then she said she was this age. I had already done it. So what do you want to happen to this man?
I want him to stop having sex with her. He does not have to continue having sex with her after 8 months of him knowing her legal age. He does not have to be rammed with a dildo underage. She did that to him under his direction, ma'am. That's what I'm trying
Miss
to get you
Walker,
to understand.
let me ask you a quick question. If R. Kelly's mother was still alive, do you think she should go to jail because she took money and she knew her child was molested? Should she go to
But
jail too?
yeah,
Hold on. Absolutely.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm not unfair. You guys need to stop with that. That is not me. I
I
don't
just
get
said that's
down
fair.
but
like
his
that with
sister is
men.
still living, Miss Walker.
Right.
Why
She's
don't
They
still
y'all
living.
go
need
She
to
after
should
the
go
go to
lock
jail.
sister?
her up. They need to lock her up.
I
They
agree. They
already
need
locked
to.
the
That's why
brother
she should
up,
go to the court because she was ashamed and embarrassed what she
and
had
she
done.
changed her name because she knew
Right.
what she did was wrong. Just how
Right.
he tried to cover up his crimes by NDAs, by paying these women starting off at $250,000. Okay, that's why he did those things because he's trying to cover his
Right.
crime
He learned
up.
that
What
behavior. If
part
y'all
don't
read
you
his,
understand, Miss Angie?
Let
That's not
let me
ignorance.
ask y'all
That's
this.
not ignorance.
oh,
Hold
go
on,
ahead. Go
hold
ahead.
on. Let me
Go ahead,
ask
man.
y'all something.
Hmm.
See, you guys are talking on a normal individual like myself and you level. When you go to the
Go ahead.
superdome level, yes, you have NDAs, baby. I even went to one of my family members. They throw parties at their parents' old ranch, and we signed NDAs. They said that if anything happened to you up in here, we're not responsible. If you harm yourself, we're not responsible. Everybody that drove in there signed that NDA. Okay.
Miss Angie, if a child signed a NDA and she was raped at that party, whoever raped her, they are not null and void because of that NDA has been signed. Am I correct,
Right.
Miss
Listen,
Angie
okay,
Walker?
hold on
Am
for a
I
minute.
correct?
Hold on for a minute. And Miss Henny, you could just jump in anytime you get ready, because a lot of times I don't be up here, so I wouldn't know.
I'm sorry, Miss Angie.
Yeah, that's okay. So
I'm sorry.
let me tell you something about an NDA. NDA, whether someone is a minor or if they was an adult, even if they sign it, it does not bar that person from going to the authorities if it's a
Yeah.
criminal
No, it
act.
doesn't. No.
Right. So
No.
what happens is, a lot of times the person can like stop the benefits under the NDA because you told or whatever. But
Yes.
so a person can go ahead and go to authority. The thing about it is, right, with
Oh,
NDAs,
excuse me.
most people don't know that, unless you got a lawyer or something that explains it to you. Now, listen, you can still go, pursue criminal charges, but and explain to you what will happen. So yeah, they could have so it
Yeah.
doesn't it's null and void, regardless if there's a crime. If you report it, is that you're not barred by that, held to that NDA. So if that's what you're asking.
And
And
that's
that,
what I was
hold
asking,
on, hold
Miss
on, hold
Walker.
on.
That's what I was
Can I
saying,
make
Miss
a comment,
Walker.
please?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
go ahead, Henny,
Thank
go ahead,
you.
get in.
Okay, on the Geronda Pace. Okay, first she said in the transcripts that her and her friend was looking to get her friend a tattoo. Bubba, somehow she got in contact with Bubba through Facebook because he was advertising that he did tattoos. So Geronda is the one that hit Bubba up. But I believe if the people looked into that further, because she was such an R. Kelly fan back in that time, I believe you would see somehow she probably affiliated the two. Bubba's the one that got her to meet Art Kelly, invited her to the party. And does anybody find it funny as to why she paid Bubba $4,000?
You know what? That stuff doesn't matter to me because who's on the video with minors? The in court,
Yep, he's not on the
Miss
video,
Angie, ain't the evidence is what's relevant to the trial.
but there
So
was
none of
no
that stuff matters.
okay, but there was no evidence of
Right.
him being with Geronda Pace on
There
the
was.
there wasn't no video.
He's on video, honey. R.
He's
Kelly
on
was the
video.
government's
In the
star witness. As
And
y'all
she
say,
gave them
somebody else was.
pictures.
R.
yeah, them
Kelly was the
pictures, but
star
there was
witness.
And
also
she gave them
I
clothes that she
we
had
all
on that
speak
day
one
that
at a
had his
time. Can
DNA
we all
on it.
speak one at a time? But there was never no DNA testing that was conclusive on that.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna say
In
okay.
in the
Yeah,
videos,
at this point.
Deronda never had a video with Art Kelly. I read the whole transcripts. I have them all. Am I
Okay.
wrong, Miss
Uh,
Angie Walker?
okay, well let me explain to you. A lot of people think that just because they don't have any video evidence of a crime, that thereby testimony and other stuff that happens during a trial is not considered evidence. Evidence consists of testimony, consists of any digital evidence like videos, any physical direct, all of that is considered evidence. So just because there's no video, because I mean, if every crime had a video, we probably wouldn't need, the legal system. So
Okay.
yeah, so there was, evidence. I mean, if it's not, I mean, this
I
case,
think
just 1 minute, these cases will not have a video proving every
Hey,
person's
you what? Let me
assertion.
go mute.
It
I'm
will
sorry,
not,
Miss Andrew.
that will not happen, so
right,
that's why they rely on testimony,
right.
witnesses to corroborate, text messages, anything else to, and just of somebody's testimony, right? And it's up to the defense to try to discredit that person.
Right.
That's your time to make a play for the juror. So yeah, the
I
jury.
was just saying that
Oh, there go
like
progress.
with Geronda, I think her what do you call it? Her evidence was more so her testimony. But there was a text message on her someone's phone. I can't remember whose phone it was, but I don't know. They never read the text message, so I don't know what that contained. But
Right, but I believe there was some pictures and some
yeah,
stuff like
she
that
had
too. Yeah.
pictures, but it did make sense of what the defense said, that she paid Bubba $4,000 for something, and
That is fine.
there is one of the drivers said that he seen her and Dominique jump the fence, and they was saying that Bubba let her in, and that's how she got the pictures. I don't know. I wasn't there, but it's all about who you believe. But my thing is this: it just all catches me so funny. Maybe a lot of people say about the 2008 trial. Okay, maybe he learned his lesson if he went through that trial, because all this other stuff is so much older than that. All these other alleged victims are older than the 2008 trial. Maybe he tried to straighten up. Does anybody ever think of that? Trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. And
This is my opinion. I'm sorry to
Absolutely.
interrupt you.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, Miss Henny.
done.
I just want go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And then oh boy, I lost my frame of thought. But because I don't know what's coming in the Chicago trial, but I'm just saying, you know, a lot of people say he was guilty and he didn't get convicted, so I hold it at what it was. But I'm just saying maybe he did learn his lesson, because all these cases are older, except the Azriel and the Geronda Pace. But if they was to tell the truth from the beginning, I for some reason I don't believe any of this would be going on. And if her parents didn't coerce her to do that, then I don't believe any of this would be going on. And
Miss
that's
Henny.
why I
Remember,
do feel.
Miss Henny.
Hold on,
Let me.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
What's
Okay,
what's
go
good
ahead.
with it, everybody?
Hold on,
Hey, is
Progress.
that
Hey,
progress? What's
Progress.
up,
What's
progress?
up, progress?
I
What's
do feel
good with it?
parents need to be held accountable. I know what I was doing at 16. I was pregnant at 17. So hey, that's my
Did
life.
they lock your mom and dad up for that act though?
No, why would they? I'm the one that chose to do
Exactly. Why
it.
would they?
Hold
Because
on, hold
they
on, hold
wasn't
on,
held
hold on. My
responsible.
mom and dad didn't take me to get pregnant. I snuck
So
into those on
I
my
didn't see
own.
where Geronda's mama they
I didn't
gassed up the
either.
station wagon and took
Well,
her ass too. I don't
yeah,
understand
but
that part.
Jerona,
The
she
moms
she
was
went down
signed.
there to the first case on her own, didn't it? Why was she
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, Geronda did.
Why she
Yeah,
won't
she
why,
was
But
why
there
she
that
won't in school?
But
because
Geronda's
she didn't want
mom,
to be in
Geronda's
school.
Geronda's
Hell,
mom
she
was
I
wanted to
in
go
mean,
to
but
college.
Chicago.
but she wanted to go
she
see
signed the
a man
lawsuit.
going through a trial like that. How did she get in?
Because she was a super fan. Most super
I
fans
mean,
And
are
she had
Geronda's
so
mom
she
anything
just
knew
in
he
walked.
got
progress.
Geronda's mom
Geronda's
signed the
mom
So she
knew
just
he
lawsuit.
walked right
signed for
in.
her to get
Oh,
that check when she was in
Geronda's mama
hospital.
had like 4 or 5 kids, baby. And
Yeah, Jerona
listen,
dropping them
let
too.
me tell you
all
something. Let
right.
me tell you something. When you have when you and y'all black folks now, listen to me real
No,
quick,
I ain't with
okay?
that black
When your
folk
mama,
shit.
we
Hell
know you're
no.
not black. You're exceptional
Why,
to the room.
Gail?
You're a
Let us
holy
know. Not
roller.
No,
everybody
We
know each
already
other's
know you're
role.
very transparent, Miss Walker. We get
no,
that.
I'm
We've
not
heard you
going with
say
that
that for
black
three
folk
hours.
shit.
We get
I'm
it.
not
But
going with that
we
black
trying
folk
to
shit.
answer. We're trying to answer progress right now. If you don't mind, Cujo,
My
if you could just
father
calm
passed,
down.
and my mother
Cujo,
tried to stop us
Cujo.
with our own self.
Hello, Cujo. Could you calm
Lord
down
have
just for one
mercy.
second? We're
No,
trying
I
to
ain't got that
answer his.
bullshit against
Okay,
no
well, you know
motherfucking
what? You
body.
go ahead and answer it, girl, because you got all the answers, child.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
gonna just put myself on mute. Progress.
Please do.
Direct your questions to Miss Walker because she's the wherewithal, sweetheart. I'm sorry.
Or let
No,
us know when you want us to say something.
she wanted to come in with the we black folks. You are not gonna label me. You're not gonna label anybody I know.
Let me say something real quick.
No ma'am, no ma'am. My father passed. She was a
Yep.
single mother because my father died only. Okay. But my mother
Lord.
would not allow us to do nothing like that. Whatever we did, we snuck and did it. She wasn't loading up no car, sending no text messages. She minded her business. She was very elegant and classy. My mother stood up a queen of her own. You are not gonna put no
And I'm
we
sure
black
she
people.
did, and her children still ran amok without her knowing. And this is what I'm trying to get you to understand, ma'am. Just as
Geronda's
your mother
mom knew.
tried.
Geronda's mom knew. Her friend said
So
her
you
mom.
so you're gonna take that what her friend the same age as her
Hit us apart.
said, but
Nah,
That
her
you
was
won't
friend,
not
you not
her
listen.
her
friend,
friend
What
Gail.
said she did.
what about what
That
her
girl was
mother said?
22.
Nah,
What
her
did
friend
her
said she couldn't
mother
tell how
say?
old Geronda was. Her friends clearly
I saw
stated.
the pictures.
She
You saw
said
the pictures. Progress. You
she.
are a
Rhonda
man.
lied to
If
her
you saw
friend.
a girl with that deep eyeliner on and that damn hair clip in her head with them chunky ass motherfucking cheeks, you gonna sit around and tell me you gonna think that that girl is 22 years old, or you gonna think that she 14, 15, or 16? First of all, you should be asking, yo, bitch, what the fuck you doing here? You look like you supposed to be in school. And when she say, I
Why
skipped
would
school to
he
be here for
ask that
you,
if the
Hold on.
court didn't
Angie,
ask
please
that?
The
be
pictures
quiet.
in the
I'm talking
Why
to
would he
newspaper.
ask that if
Progress.
the
Look,
court
look.
still
Miss
hadn't
To me,
ruled on
Walker.
Dang,
her
no one
friend?
can even hear. Everybody's just screaming.
Yes,
Can't
one at
people
Miss
hold
talk
on, one
one
Walker,
at
at a
a time.
listen.
time?
Please,
it-
please.
Progress.
Who's
Like I
answering?
said,
Go ahead.
like I was asking you before. You saw the pictures of Geronda. She had the little old poster board, had her little
You
baby
done?
fat little old little jacket on and stuff, had the little old clip in her head, the deep eyeliner with the lip gloss and shit. She looked underage. Am I correct?
which picture we talking about?
When she
To,
was at the trial in
why
2000.
was her? I mean, it don't matter how she looked. You saw how he was looking at her. He was looking at her like, why the fuck is she here? Why was
No,
she
he
there?
did
I
not.
look,
No, he did not.
listen.
They have a
You can look at
picture
the
Hey,
of
can
both
I
picture.
of them
say
smiling.
something? Can I
Progress.
please say
Look,
something
check
real
this.
quick?
And then another thing I
First,
don't
can
get.
I, Mr. Progress? Can I say something, please?
Go ahead.
First of all, if she was underage, I mean, what she was underage, but legally, they're not supposed to photograph her underage. They should have
Set up.
blurred her. They should have blurred her face out because she wasn't 18. So therefore, the newspaper must have thought she was.
Lord Jesus.
And
Oh
then
Lord.
another thing I don't get though, right? How all of a sudden out the blue that they just took pictures. Kelly, R. Kelly got mad fans that was out there, but out of the blue they just took pictures of her, and then
Because
you
she
turn
was there every day.
and then you turn around, now he got charged for her for the same person that was there.
A year
Now
later, though,
and
progress.
and
It
and,
didn't
and
happen
then,
right then at the trial. It was a year later after the trial was done.
but and it's a
Okay. A
coincidence.
year. Listen to me, baby. A year later, after the trial was done, he was acquitted. He got away with it. Boom, boom. That's it. Now, she did not press Bubba. Bubba pressed her. It wasn't Facebook because Facebook wasn't thin yet. It was MySpace. That's how he got a hold to her. And listen, let me tell you something. As grounded as I am with my mother and daddy raising me, they are very beautiful, beautiful people still together today. Hallelujah. And both of them are living. But let me tell you something. I was a fan
Man,
of R.
you know
Kelly's.
this
And
lady
if that
think she
nigga would
was
have
in
gave me his
power every
number,
time it happened.
okay, I would have went to go see what the fuck it was. I'm not even
But
gonna lie
nah,
to you.
but
Listen, Progress, I would have went to go see what it was, but guess what? In my head, how I was raised, right when that nigga would have told me drop my drawers and all that shit, baby, I would have had some kind of DNA in these fingernails to make sure everybody know where I was at because of how I was raised.
but how we
Everybody was not raised the same, Progress. So you have to understand the mind of who you are talking about. She wanted
right?
to get ahead. She wanted to meet him. She probably even wanted to fuck this man, but
But
legally she couldn't. So
it's
she
a
cannot be
coincidence.
a willing participant under the
How you
legal
know?
age to
How do
have
we know?
sex.
How do we know that he had sex with her? How did we know that? Did they say it
because
in the
he
transcript?
recorded it. He
He
recorded
recorded
it
it.
Thank
They,
you.
they
privately.
played
It's
it.
not no
They
recording.
played it.
Geronda
Kelly.
and Lisa Van Allen was in a tape together.
No,
They
Nobody
she
on
heard
more.
that.
She's
wasn't.
How
on more
you?
than one
What the
tape.
hell?
No, they was
She's on
not.
more
They
than one
They
wasn't
was
tape.
even
not
the
in no
same
tape together.
time.
They weren't
They
even
Lisa
there at
are.
the
Van
same
She's
Allen
time.
was
Geronda's on
years
more than one
Lisa
tape.
Van
before.
Allen been gone when Geronimo Pace got there.
Right.
Lisa Van Allen came
Been
back. You
gone.
remember that, right? She
Yeah,
Nah,
came
she
she
ain't come
back.
came
back. She
back
ain't come
with
back.
her daughter,
She
but that
did come
wasn't when
back.
Deronda Pace
No,
was
no, no,
there.
no. You wrong about that
You're
one.
wrong.
And
Okay,
then
so
it's a
who
coincidence.
was Deronda in there
Eh,
with? Was it
what tape?
Bubba? Because
They ain't
remember
show
the
no tape.
incident.
There was no
Listen,
video with
Progress.
There was
Deronda.
no
Listen to
video.
me.
Did you read the
Listen to
transcript?
me.
Wow.
Absolutely, every last one
This
of them.
lady is
Listen
a
to
Did
me.
you
bully.
see
This
anything
lady
in there
right here
about her being
is
in
a
a tape with
bully.
somebody?
I'm gonna
Angie.
let
I
y'all
No.
mean, not
yell, but
Angie. I'm
hold on.
not
Hold on,
talking to
progress. Go
Angie.
ahead.
Can I
Miss
speak right
Walker.
quick?
Miss
You
But
a
Walker.
bully.
Hold
it's a
on, hold on,
Hold on,
coincidence.
Progress.
progress. We
Miss
gotta
Walker.
wait.
Look how you bullying
Just chill out
progress.
for
Look
one
how you
second.
bullying progress. You not
Ain't
even letting
nobody,
him
the
talk.
only
You
person that
asking
thinks
him
that I am a
questions, and
bully
that's
is the
why I
person that
feel
really
so
don't want to
loud.
listen to the
That's
truth.
why
They
I
So
can't
get
I
bully me.
upset because
suggest,
you
thank
talking
you.
so
We're
much.
having a conversation. You
We're
Conversation.
don't
not having a
understand
conversation.
conversations. You don't
You're not
understand
having
that. And we get
conversations,
it.
lady.
We
And
get
I
it,
ain't
Miss
yelling at
Walker.
progress, and I know he support
We
R.
get
Kelly. We
it.
just got different
Yeah, we ain't
opinions. It's
tripping
all
about that.
good.
So
We don't care.
I
Go
have
ahead,
another
It's
question.
Progress. Go
fine.
I
ahead.
have another question, right? When her and her friend went to that party, right? Why did she had to go down to her uncle's house to get an ID?
She went to her uncle's house to get shoes, is what I heard.
No, I
She
heard she
went to
had to
her
go.
She was
uncle's
on
house
her
to
on
get
the
I
way
heard
to
she
the
had
shoes.
it. I
state.
heard. I heard
And
she had to
that
go.
came from R. Kelly's mouth in the interview with Gail
He
King.
said it
I
on
heard she
Gayle
had to.
King.
I heard she had to go get
It's
an
two
ID because
incidents. It's two incidents.
thank you. It
Yeah,
like
because
she
they
couldn't get
tried
no
to say
she
that.
cause they wouldn't let her little ass in there. She ain't supposed to been there. Jumping over the man fence. They say they got that recorded.
And you know what?
Sneaking
But
in the
guess
man
what, Progress?
house.
They
And
did.
then you
And
got to
she
think
did.
about it. You got to think about it, right? You got this other
Uh-huh.
woman. You got this other woman
Yes,
talking
look.
about a t-shirt. All of a sudden, then she got a t-shirt. Come on,
Oh,
man.
cute.
Progress.
Okay,
Let me say this. Hey, do your
go ahead.
What
research.
the fuck?
Find out the lady's name. I already know the answer, okay? Find out the photographer's name who took those pictures of Geronda at the court. See where it draws to Jim
Oh, go ahead.
Daragadas. Okay? And so
You done?
I want to answer Cujo a question too. Um,
See?
you
Why we
JP's
gotta
great
have
know his
setup.
name?
Let me tell
you
you
have
something, Bible Thumper, with your little old crooked ass asymmetrical wig on. You keep on
We was
fucking
doing
with
good
me.
for a
You
minute.
understand?
what you
You
gonna
be
do?
What
bringing
the
this
hell is
bullshit.
going
What
on?
You
are you
bringing this
gonna
bullshit.
do?
Uh,
You little Bible thumping ass bitch. Let me tell you
Wow.
something.
Hey,
No,
Say
let me
more.
tell
why
you
did
something.
Geronda
This
Page try to
Cujo,
give
Hallelujah.
R.
this
Kelly the money
Cujo
back?
will take you out. Leave me alone because I ain't said
Okay.
nothing to you. But you keep on
Okay.
starting this and then you want to play the victim when we say something
I
about
know
your
you.
ugly ass.
I
Just
know you.
because you
But
on
get it out your
screen
mind.
does not make
I'm
you
getting it
pretty,
out your
bitch.
mind.
Just
I'm getting
because
it
you
out your
on
mind.
screen does
I
not make you
don't need
pretty.
help.
Just
What
because you
in
put your little
the
fake
hell
ass
is
acrylic
going
I don't
on?
nails
need help.
on the screen
I
does
don't
not,
need
does
help.
not
what
make
the
you
hell
pretty.
going on?
You
And
Hey,
guess
understand what
what,
I'm
baby?
saying?
Even if I came
Calm
up
down
here
and do not call me
already,
your baby.
I
I
would
would
still
want to
look
not be
good.
anything associated with the mind likes of you. So please do
If
not call me your baby.
if the
why did
Don't do it.
conversation get to a chill, why do I gotta keep getting Miss
Yes,
Walker for
because
real? You
she goes
yelling.
there, bro.
Yeah,
Leave
you
it
keep saying
alone,
names.
bro.
I've called you nothing
You
but
be
Miss
all
Walker.
on
Even
it,
when
and then you, oh
you
my
tried me,
God,
you can't.
why you being so aggressive, Cujo? Oh my God, girl,
I have
Because
a
the
calm
question.
down.
other people are
It's
screaming because
Why
he
What is
couldn't
the
why
get it out
progress?
of
What's
his
up?
mouth.
why did
Go
you run
ahead,
a page
progress.
try? Why did you run a page try to get that money back?
You have to ask her. Or what did she
I
say?
ain't
Really
Because
gonna
she
don't
answer
felt
know.
sorry
shit.
for him.
We
I
don't
ain't gonna
know.
answer shit, cause damn, I'm gonna be in the damn indictment. Hell
Okay,
no.
progress.
Hey, look,
He
look.
said,
Why,
That's
why,
right,
Progress.
progress. Don't do nothing, bro. Don't
why did she get the
smoke
money
on
back? Why she get the money back though? I don't understand
she
that.
said she felt sorry
because
for him when she heard he didn't have no money, didn't she?
she felt sorry for
Nah,
him. And
she
let me
tried to
tell you
get it back.
something. Majority of them do feel sorry for him. Majority of
I
them
did,
And
did.
that's
If you
regular
looked
people
at the
but then I
too.
see
surviving
this
R.
line.
Kelly,
Did,
Lizette
what,
Martinez said,
Is
"What?
that
I
the
love
but
him.
government?
won't none
I
of them
love him.
hoes
Is
in the
that
You
what
ain't
you
case?
got to hear it from
representing? Is that
nobody
what
else.
you
That's it."
representing?
She said
But
that.
won't
And
none of them in the
we're
case
not
though.
negating.
They irrelevant.
Listen, we're not negating what happened, what they did, and was it questionable? Absolutely, it was. And us as parents,
Her
we know
ass should
better
have been
than to
home.
have. Listen, progress. Us as parents, we know better not to put our children in situations to where
So
even
lock up the
if a
parent.
man would listen to me, even
Look at her
if
bullying you, progress. You hear that?
No,
Bullying.
I ain't getting bullied.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
is.
just
She talking
speaking.
over
are
But,
you
you.
She's
done?
speaking while you trying to instigate.
She is
Why
a
are you
bully.
done?
She's a
That see,
pit bull.
that's what these
She's
messy
a
ass
pit
C
bull.
people
A
do.
pit
I ain't gonna
bull.
say the word, but that's what these messy ass C people do. They sit
Mhm.
around and they can't get their point across, so they instigate something else when we're trying to have a logical conversation.
And
Anyway,
listen to
progress,
stuff to argue.
like
Listen,
I
learn not
said,
to
now
argue.
listen, me, you, Mel, Angie, as a parent, we probably would not let our children go around anybody that has been accused, acquitted, or even had a slur of a word of pedophilia in it, correct? But some
Correct.
people don't think that. Some people think, oh well, hell, he got acquitted, so shit, he must have didn't do it. So
Because
hell,
real
I
talk, I
mean,
thought he was innocent when he got acquitted. I thought he was innocent then.
right, right, and people kept on listening to that music.
so why
I mean, there was nothing wrong with
he
that.
gets
But
innocent
I'm just
now?
He guilty. I was
You
surprised by
think
all this stuff
you
progress. The
think that
last
was a
time I
fair trial that he
Yeah,
yes,
the
got?
I
last
do.
time I
How
seen
you
him
figure
in
that was a fair
concert was
trial he got?
2016 because they
Who
presented
you
evidence and
asking?
those jurors looked at the evidence.
But look
We're
though,
not going to see
Right.
everything. They
you
saw
you
stuff we
say
didn't see.
you say the jurors right, but
Yeah.
then you hear when the jurors got an autograph for already? You didn't hear that
So
though,
what
did
do
you?
that mean? What
That
do that
mean
mean? Because somebody got an
that
autograph. That mean he innocent
hey,
because somebody
look,
asked for an
no, no,
autograph.
no, no. Check this. The juror didn't do it. The juror done dirty because for the simple fact, why would I want somebody on my case getting deciding my fate? How many years I'm gonna get an autograph for somebody that's suing somebody that's in my case?
Why would you even?
Send
Okay,
12,
Henny,
12 jurors.
but I answered you, Henny, in the chat right here. I'm sorry. No,
Oh,
ma'am, they
sorry.
didn't
Go
have
ahead,
a
Miss
tape for
Angie. What was you
Geronda.
trying
I'm
to
sorry,
say?
they didn't have a tape for Geronda, Miss Henny. Go ahead. I'm sorry, y'all.
I know they didn't. And look, check this.
Hold on.
And
She asked the question about Geronda with her puffy cheeks and this and that. You knew she was underage. Well, if everybody knew she was underage, how did she get into the court? But you're gonna
Okay, at
hold
this
R. Kelly. But you're gonna hold R. Kelly.
Ma'am, we have said this 12 times in this 4 hour live. She had a fake ID. Again, she had a fake ID. Again, she had a fake fucking ID.
Hey, my answer is shorter. It was proven that he found out her age. He had something in his storage with IDs, birth certificates, and all that. When he knew, he kept doing it. That's why he's still in jail. That's it. That's all.
Okay.
what?
If you believe he's going to be acquitted, then continue praying for him. The man does need prayer. I agree with that. He does need prayer,
I
but
mean, hey
he's
yo,
got
when
to
that
pay for
pilot
his
court,
crimes.
when that pilot court, when he go to pilot court, boy, you gonna hear so much shit don't make no sense. Ain't no way in hell, man. Like you got to think about this shit, right? Like, let's sit back and think. He got acquitted in 2008. All of a sudden, this
Because
lady and this, he
he
paid
paid his
who?
way out of that.
Come on, man.
He
All
obstructed
these,
justice.
all these people, out of all these people, he got millions of fans, millions
Wait,
of
go back
fans.
to you said he paid who? Go back to that. You said he
Who he
paid
pay?
who?
Who he
Who's
pay?
about to testify against him? Did he not
Who?
pay a
Well,
set of parents and his victim
there
that
you
was on
go.
that first tape that we all saw?
There you go.
How we know what they gonna say? She might get up there and plead the fifth. You don't know yet. That case ain't
You
got here
think
yet.
so?
We talking
Because
about
she's
New
already
York.
given her statement. She's
Okay,
already
we talk.
admitted that that was her
What it say?
on the videos, and she's already admitted that she was however age when she was on the videos. Did
How
y'all
you know
not
she
see
said
that?
that? She said it.
Do you?
What she
You
said
said
that?
you paid attention to the transcripts,
Yeah,
didn't you?
but I'm saying, but what she said that. So she literally said that.
Nigga, I'm sorry not to call you nigga progress.
Call me a
I'm
nigga. That's what
not.
I'm in.
No,
What?
no.
Hey, what she say?
That's just a figure of speech or whatever. No, and you see, I called myself and I bagged it up or whatever. You
But
have
you
to go do
already
the
said
reading
it
and
though.
pay
Progress,
attention.
I did
progress.
read it, but what
Me
did?
and Progress
So,
is talking. I
so did
caught
she
myself
literally
and I'm
say?
But y'all
addressing
can
him.
get
So
away
Miss,
with
hold
that.
on.
So did she
Let
come
me
out and
this
say
child
that
wants
she was
some
on tape?
attention. Let me give you some of your little attention real quick or whatever, because you on here hollering. You getting emotional about shit that ain't even pertaining to you. You get mad because people speaking in general. How are you a Bible thumper and you don't know who you are? And you so
Who
affected
said
by
I'm a Bible
everything.
thumper?
How are you
Let me
so
tell you
affected by
something.
everything? Why
I
you
am a
so affected by
spiritual being,
words?
and I
Do
know
you
the
not know
God
who
that
you
I
are,
serve.
lady?
You
Lady, take
mentioned
that
on
wig
here
off and get you some
pretending.
air to
You
your
can't
scalp or
even
Hey, Miss
something, because
Angie,
your
pretend to
brain
be
is
a
like
right
really,
person,
really,
and
did
you
really
she
come
say
on
small.
that
this
in the
man and you
transcript, Miss
and he
Angie?
didn't even come on here disrespecting
She
you,
didn't
but
say
you
it in the
gonna
transcript,
It
disrespect
is
Progress.
not
me.
in the
It was
We all
said
transcript.
trying
in
to
the
talk, but you
transcript
yelling.
So
Shut
we
that
don't
up.
know what
she
the
That's
hell
the
that
will
lady
point.
gonna say.
testify
Shut
in the
up. Shut
Chicago
up.
That
case.
case ain't
No, we
that case
don't.
ain't got here
She
yet.
already, baby,
That,
listen to what I'm saying, honey. She already gave her statement. Now, what they
a
will
Right.
statement
do
could
in the
be anything.
Chicago, listen, Progress.
Oh,
She already
progress.
gave her
Keep
statement.
saying what
So
you
what
saying,
she is
Progress.
going to
They
be
can't
doing,
change
girl,
that.
bye. What she's going to be doing is reiterating what she said in the statement. That's it. That's all. We will all have to sit around and wait until August, until this starts, to know exactly what happened to these girls. It might
And
come
that's
out that
if we get
nothing
all.
happened. It might
We
come
might not
out
get it
that
all.
it did happen. We don't know yet. We
but
don't know.
we
None
can't
of us
sit here and
know
say
because we
we
was
can't.
not there.
Right, you right as that. But
Right.
we can't sit here and say we know what she said in a statement because we don't know.
Progress,
No, we
progress,
don't,
progress,
but we know
progress.
that
Right
Hold
she
then,
on, hold on.
so
and
Let me
her
answer.
if
Let
father
me
Clarence,
was
answer.
if
cooperating
Hold
with the
on. Let me
government,
answer.
that
sweetheart.
don't
Hold on.
mean
Let me answer.
nothing,
Let me
you
answer.
still cooperate. Don't mean
Progress,
you got there.
progress, progress, progress. She has stated, they have stated that she is cooperating. In a recent motion, it is stated that minor one plans to testify that she had sex with the R. Kelly at whatever age. It was on the video or whatever it is. So you can put that to bed.
I
Now,
mean,
what
but
her what she get
the
up there and
government,
say?
the government could tell you anything. We
Are
don't
we
know
waiting
Right,
on
yet.
they
them?
say they expect, right.
Yeah,
I'm
they
cool
could
with
They
tell
them.
you
expect it, but
anything.
until the
They
day,
ain't coming.
but
Until
progress,
that day they
until
come, we won't know.
They down to your mom's house and
right.
what?
So we really, so then
Oh,
if
they
that's
down
the
there
case, then
drinking.
we really can't ask
Oh,
questions
well, we can
about
leave whenever.
anything
You
that's
swinging
not
by there or
happened
something?
yet. If we don't, I'm just
We ain't
saying
got there
I got
it's
you.
yet.
just a mute
We
point.
ain't got there yet.
Well, if they are going to testify, then that something should occur to them,
All
happen
right, now
to
I need to
them.
put on the pull up
Not,
on you because we
I'm
about to
not
go
really
bye-bye.
saying that it should
I'm
happen to
ready.
her because if they're saying correctly, she was a child,
You
13,
trying to
14,
finish this or you
whatever.
trying?
Okay, but the parents
We about to get you some meat.
stood up here and told
We
the
can go.
DA, whoever prosecutors, whoever they
I said,
talked to,
where do you want to go?
detectives, that that was not their child.
I'm not hungry, but
Okay,
where do you want
they
to go?
told them that
But
was not their
Mr.
Breaking
child,
in.
Lamphere is
Mute,
passed
mute,
on
mute.
now.
and I
Yes.
told them,
Mr. Lamphere has passed on now. So if they have her mom in there, we
okay,
don't know. We have no idea what they're going to say. We know
this
what they
why I've
said
been
in
screaming the whole
2002,
time.
right?
I'm gonna get
But
off
we
this
just
here
don't
because
know. We
this
have
She
no
might
idea
get up
what
there
they're
and
going to
plead the
this a
say.
fifth. We don't know
reckless
yet.
Right.
situation.
Exactly. Progress. We
So
just don't
so
know.
so we can't
You're
talk
right.
about a case that ain't got here yet. Let's
And
let's let's continue talking about this New York
we
shit.
was talking about New York, and you said something. You said you can't wait for the appellate court, to
Right.
make sure that he gets his fair trial in the New York case. Well, then you should wait on that. Then I don't see nothing wrong with y'all supporting this man. But what I don't understand is why you have so much sympathy for him and not for other people. That's what I was trying to get to.
Right.
Y'all,
And I don't understand, like, I don't
Oh,
understand why y'all have so much hate for him.
I don't
That's
hate
why
him. I love his music, baby.
basically
Listen. I love R. Kelly. I was disappointed in what he did. I love music. I love every part. I bought single-handedly bought 4 of his albums. Do you understand? I don't hate him. I just do not agree with what he has done, and I feel in my heart that he has to pay for what he's done. That's it. And you guys feel that he did nothing wrong and he should be acquitted or let out the jail and walk and step in the name of love again. That is it. But I'm just trying to say that we do not have to sit around and berate people just because of their views. That's another dictionary word. Give me a hand clap. Give me a hand clap. But I'm just saying, like, you don't have to sit around and push people to the edge. You don't have to do that, because guess what happened the last time they pushed Azriel to the edge? She probably wasn't going to say half of the shit that she did, but unfortunately, she had to make sure that everybody in this world knew I had nothing to do with this, I had nothing to do with that, and now all I have is the truth, point blank, period. Even y'all believe half the stuff that she say because y'all hang on them damn text messages and you hang on things that she said
But
about her
no.
parents.
Well, no,
Correct?
it ain't necessarily the text message. You got to go back, right?
Well, what was it, baby?
You got to go back and look at that video she put out when she said she was going to they were going to Jonathan's birthday party, smoke hookah. What she said in that video? Did you see it? Did you see what she actually
Yeah,
said?
yeah, I know what you're talking about. But just keep in mind that
I didn't hear what he say. Say it again, Progress. I'm sorry.
I said, do you remember the videos that she put out? Right. She said they were going to celebrate Jocelyn's birthday and smoke hookah. Did you see that video?
I didn't. What happened now?
Yeah, she said, "Ooh, my baby. Ooh, I can't
yeah,
wait to
yeah,
go
we
to
said
court.
that.
I can't wait to go to court. See my baby is sitting in the bed and see my baby bald head. That's all mine. That's all mine. My parents, they are the snitches. They are the ones that wanted money and all that. We ain't forget about that. We ain't
Okay.
forget about.
Well,
We
I
ain't
didn't.
forget about. Hold on. We ain't forget about
Go ahead.
her riding down Chicago in the street in his car.
I saw that. You talking about when she was in the
Yeah,
little spider?
yeah, and his shit.
That's
And
his
then when
girlfriend. Why wouldn't she drive one of
come
his
on,
cars? That's his girlfriend.
you want no victim
What's
then?
wrong with it?
Hey, she want no victim when they showed that video up there when they were having they made a birthday cake for the man. Yeah, the king and all that. She want no victim then.
You know
She want no
what? Let
victim
me
when
tell
she
you,
want no
you are
victim when she was
absolutely
sitting.
right. She
She want no
didn't
victim
consider
when.
herself a victim. You are absolutely right on
So
that.
out of a
She did
sudden,
not.
so out
But
of a
when
sudden,
but
you just,
when you look in the eyes of the law, he broke the law when he had sex with her under the age of consent. Do you agree with that?
from my understanding, he sent her ass home.
And at 17,
And,
she came
and, and,
back.
and how she get back?
And she said that they had sex on the first day they
No, no,
met
no,
in
no,
that
no,
hotel.
no.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah. Yeah, yeah,
how
yeah,
how
yeah,
did
yeah.
how did she get back?
What you mean how she got back?
When he
And
saw her
she went
home,
over to the dam and she went over there to his
I
house.
mean, but when she went home, how did she come back?
Progress.
What you mean how she come back?
Parents,
How she
I
come
don't
parents
back?
Let
show
me
it back. The
let
Her
me ask
parents.
a
parents sent
quick
her back.
question. Progress.
Oh, that's
But
what you said. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, listen. Let me tell you something. If y'all really, really think that the parents did something so wrong and so terrible, then don't you think that the government would think that they did something so wrong and so
Well,
terrible
hell,
and lock their ass up too?
the government
Right?
didn't even let them present half of their evidence in that case.
Oh no, we ain't going through that no more. Hell
Wait a
to
minute now.
no.
Thank you,
Progress,
Angie, because I can't.
progress.
Yeah.
Listen,
Progress.
listen. Oh no, listen. I done went through. How about this evidence thing? The judge done justified it and every goddamn thing. Listen. If the evidence is not relevant, relatable, and reliable, she's not going to admit it. She's not going to admit it. If it's not admissible, she's not going to admit it. There's nothing she could do about it.
Okay, so Progress, besides this point, what other points do you have to say that he is innocent and he did not do these crimes that he has been committed and sentenced to? I'll move.
About who? I ain't hear you. My fault. I ain't catching none of that.
I said, besides the parents, what other point do you have to say that he did not commit any of these crimes that he has been convicted and sentenced to? What besides the parents? What else happened in the trial that you feel that they should have said, you know what, let this nigga free because he ain't do none of this shit.
Right. From my understanding, Faith already had herpes. Right.
Progress. I
Oh
have one
no,
question for you,
I
no,
mean,
that
she
real
asked me a
quick.
we
question.
don't
Besides,
know
I
that.
mean,
We don't know that. No, listen, that did not come out in no trial. That did not come out in no transcripts.
Stop just regurgitating stuff that you hear.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people do, and nobody's trying to be disrespectful. But Progress, really, besides the videos that we all saw, those girls were with that man for how many years? Did we see them out here in the public or anything about them at award shows or anywhere before this stuff started coming out in these cases in the arrest? He was trying to pretend like nothing was going on. We didn't. The parents, half them parents didn't know where their kids was at. And
Come
Joy is
on,
still
man.
not home. Why do you think? Why? If Joy is R. Kelly's fiance, why wasn't she at court? If your
She wrote a
fiance is
letter.
on trial, how do you know she wrote that letter? That letter
Who
was
wrote it?
typed. Did
But
nobody
who?
write it?
But so who
Nobody
wrote?
wrote it.
So
It
who
was
wrote
typed.
the? So who
Nobody
wrote?
wrote it.
So who wrote the letter
Nobody wrote it.
in the pink
Let me tell
envelope?
you something. If
Nobody.
I'm fighting for my life and the person that I am in love with and I am going to spend the rest of my life with
I'm
is
gonna be
not
at that
side by
trial.
side by
So
my
who wrote the
I'm
letter
motherfucking
gonna be
that
at
was
ass,
that
in the
trial.
pink
bitch, I'm not
envelope?
going to be your fiance when I get out this shit. I'm not going to be your, I'm not
So
paying no goddamn rent. I'm not
so
paying no
you trying to
light bill.
say?
I'm not doing none of that shit.
Progress.
I'm
So
Why
not
so
doing
wasn't
you
none of
Joy at
that.
saying?
that trial?
So
Let
Why
me
wasn't
basically,
she at
um,
court? Why
so
wasn't
let
she
basically
me
at
you
let me
court?
saying?
say
So
something.
basically you saying that the
Sorry,
lawyers made the letter up.
Hold on,
I didn't
progress.
say that. I
Hold
just
it
said
right
she
there,
didn't
Miss
write it.
Henny. Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to say, my true opinion is, as far as Azriel, I feel like the government may have held that over her head that if she did not testify against R. Kelly, that they was going to press charges on the parents. I do believe that. Now I don't know if anybody
Oh,
else
okay.
does,
I have a
but
question. I'm curious.
But that
Henny,
don't even make sense because under y'all advisory that she hated her fucking parents and she was
wait.
sitting there
And she
she
snitching
was
on them
sitting
in the
there,
court.
listen, she
hold
was
on.
sitting there condescending to her father, telling him that's your wife, your wife, your wife. So I'm not trying to say anything, but listen, if she really wanted to dig it in, she could have dug it in then and told the feds, listen, I ain't doing shit. I don't give a fuck what you do to my parents because they
This
did
is
it.
what I want to know.
Because they did
She
it.
Henny,
could have did. Hold
Henny
on.
or
She
Progress?
hold on.
I have
Can
a
I
question
say
for
something
Henny.
real quick?
Yes, go
She
ahead, and
could.
then I have a question for you.
Okay, she could have done that, but if
Uh-huh.
you look at it, she was what, 20, she's 23-year-old girl. Art Kelly's locked up. What else? Who else does she have? Her
Oh,
parents. That's it. She's going to hold
Miss
on to
Henny,
the last string that she has. Yeah.
Child.
Miss Henny, can y'all, okay, just one of y'all, or any of y'all supporters, can y'all tell me what charges is the government going to bring the parents up on? What are they going to be convicted on? What evidence are they going to convict them on and put them in jail for? What are they locking them up for? What type
Okay.
of evidence is going
Soliciting
to
and
lock
Hold
them up?
on.
coerce.
Hold on. Hold on. First, the mother took Azriel, traveled her to Miami to stay in R. Kelly's room with him. That was hauling in them text messages.
What crime did she break though? In a court of law, you have to
That's
what
trafficking.
crime did she?
That's
That's
she
Okay,
trafficked her
trafficking.
daughter.
she took.
Then
You have
she's
proof
over
that her
there.
mother took her to have sex.
It was in the
Yeah,
transcript.
she had the daughter. She didn't want her own room. She wanted the
So
daughter to
why
stay
aren't
in the
they
room
in
with R.
jail? Why
Kelly.
aren't they in jail if there's proof
I
of
don't
that?
know. I really don't know. It
Because
ain't
R.
Cause they
Kelly
showing.
was
made a
convicted
deal.
for sex trafficking, right? He was convicted for sex trafficking
Yes,
because
he
they have proof
was.
of that, right? So why
And
aren't
they
if the
also
parents
have
did the
proof
same
of the
thing, why aren't
parents.
any of the parents in jail? I'm just asking.
They need to
There's
be.
text
I'm
messages.
just
Let me
asking.
say something. Hold on. You know, at the beginning of all this, right? It was the parents. Okay, Azriel got the number, gave it to the mom. The mom was the one texting R. Kelly. They're the ones that set up the meeting at the hotel. Then they turned around and called the cops to try to get him in trouble, or whatever the case may be. They turned around and called the cops because the daughter's cell phone was shut off. That's the story, okay? But then the cops go and check her. Should they call the cops have her call her parents. The parents said she was 18, that she could do what she wanted. So that's why he was never arrested at the hotel, first and foremost. Then they go ahead, the girl goes home, whatever happens, the mom was texting Kells. Then when Azriel had got the right number at the hotel, and in the meantime, the mom and Azriel are texting. The mom's telling her,
But
you
what
need to
crimes and
hold
what
on.
evidence?
You don't think that's a crime?
What
That's
crime and what
entrapment.
evidence in the court of law? Let's ask Miss
Why would you
Angie.
be
Miss
setting up?
Angie, which
Is
laws
it
did they break with this?
entrapment,
With what she's
Angie?
saying?
Miss Angie, is it entrapment?
How do they prove whatever they want
Soliciting
the
your
parents locked up for in a
soliciting your
car?
daughter?
I mean, in a court of law.
Right.
Soliciting your daughter, they got the text messages. How ain't that soliciting? Miss Angie?
I think she on the
Did
lunch break
did
real quick.
did this is my thing. This is how you determine that. Did he say bring your daughter over here so I can fuck her? Or bring your daughter over here so we can do music and see where we can go with this?
The mother
Because
text. Hold on. The mother.
the
Hold on. Hold
intention
on. Hold
was
on.
not for
Hold
sex to
on.
happen. The
Yes, it
intentions was
was.
for her
Yes,
music
it
career.
was. No, it wasn't. The mother text, and she told Azriel he's trying to fuck.
So the evidence is a
Oh my
text
goodness.
message, and based on the text message, they should be locked up because of a text message. That's what you're saying, right?
Well,
But can I
hell
say
yeah.
something?
If you're trying to
Yes.
do
Let
that
Angie
to a
talk. Let's
grown
all be
ass.
quiet. Go ahead.
Let me
Sorry,
say
Angie.
something real quick, right? Because I almost feel like I should be fired from my free job. I forgot to tell everybody because I've been hearing the parents lately everywhere. Y'all do know that the New York trial is over. All right. So there is, I don't understand, and they're not the parents of who y'all, everybody be talking about. Jane Doe number 5 is not involved. That particular Jane Doe is not involved as a charged act in the subsequent trials. The only way that he would the parents could come up again is if upon appeal they a new trial is ordered and maybe J-Bo or some kind of way um or the prosecutor or whatever the new sets of prosecutors decide to that the parents played a part of it or maybe J-Bo, but that's highly unlikely. Their part in this saga is pretty much over. Pretty much over.
Right.
Even
Right.
if he gets relief under when it comes back around under a writ of habeas corpus, the 2255, when it goes back to Judge Ann Donnelly, still won't have anything to do with the parents. So all
Angie.
of this, every
Might
channel
as
I
well let
see,
that go.
parents, it's a mute point at this point. There's
Okay, but could I ask you a
That's
question,
all
Miss
I'm
Angie?
saying is what you just
yeah.
said, Miss Angie. That's it in a nutshell.
If
That's it.
if the parents would have, if that stuff would have been allowed, do you honestly think he would have been convicted?
Yes, because he committed crimes.
No, I'm asking Miss Angie. I'm not asking you.
Sorry, my
um
apologies, Henny.
uh yeah.
Honestly, or do you
Yeah.
think Azriel, or do you think Jane Doe's 5 testimony would have been thrown out?
No, because when the judge give the jury charge, I'm sorry, Lord, I'm eating. Not my matters. When the judge give the jury charge, she's going to tell the jury to convict or find him innocent based on the elements. The elements that's listed in those crimes has nothing to do with the parents. The
Okay,
parents
but
would be, if the parents are called by the defense or what have you, that is only to try to get some reasonable doubt going. But how much
but
reasonable doubt? And that would require the human, the more of the human part that plays a part in a trial. But then you got to think about it. The prosecutor is going to try to shut down that reasonable doubt. So you got to think it's going to be back and forth, and they're going to point out some kind of way that in those elements, the parents don't play a part in that. So they're gonna skillfully craft that rebuttal back to the defense, right?
uh-huh.
So that's why I believe that even if those parents would have taken a stand, only thing that they could probably be looked at as like bad parents. It was, to me, it would be the equivalent of the rest of those people, the managers and all those people that took the stand and said they
Uh-huh.
booked the flights and they chaperoned and all this, whatever they said they did. To me, it would probably be the equivalent of that. Maybe a little worse because they're the parents.
I
But would
still
they
don't
go ahead?
I just don't understand how, with the whole way it played out in the transcripts, according to the paperwork, I'm talking only, that to me, that is entrapment. I don't know how it's not. How
Is it
isn't
the
it?
legal definition of entrapment? No, but I know what you're talking about. To me, I say I am not down with nobody being tricked into a crime, because just like you're saying, hey, if I get tricked into a crime, and then you show past in the past where I was complicit in getting down with people underage, I would still have an argument with that, because that could have been the time when I was tricked into a crime when I could have said, not this time. So you
Right.
didn't give me that, you didn't give me that choice. So I have a big problem with that. I've always
How many?
stated
And can I
How
say
many?
one more thing?
Oh, go
And
ahead.
don't get me wrong, I feel bad for everybody across the board.
that. Hmm.
I feel bad for R. Kelly. I feel bad for Jane Doe number 5, because to me she had shit parents, and you know, I believe, I know he's done some wrong, but to the extent of what they're trying to make it, I don't believe that. And I just feel bad for all of them. Even, Jane Doe number 1, she had shit parents, because none of these girls should have been put in this situation. And to me, it all stems from your home life.
How
Yeah,
many?
I
How
follow
many
you.
people can lie about their age that you keep getting in trouble for the same thing? I mean, how many underage girls does it take for people lie about their age, and it's not right. It's not right. But if you've got accused of it once, twice, three times, when do you do something about it to protect yourself?
Well, me as the person I am with my intellectual level, I I would learn from the first time. But
Thank you.
everybody ain't as cognitively and mentally
Thank
mature
you.
as what
I
we
agree with
are.
both of those statements that you just said, Henny, and that applies to everybody across the board, including R. Kelly.
Right. But honestly, okay, all honesty, Jane Doe number 5, she's not no dummy. I mean, you
And
could
neither is
see.
R. Kelly. R.
I
Kelly's not
don't,
dumb
I don't,
either.
I don't think he's as smart as what everybody thinks he is. Yes, he's a
Okay.
musical
He
genius.
knows right from wrong because he
I'm
wouldn't
not
have
gonna
tried to
take
hide
that
it.
from him.
He knows right from wrong because he wouldn't have tried to hide it. He knew he was doing something wrong. Why you try to hide it? And look at the levels and the patterns that he did to hide his crimes.
I
He's
think
not
he
dumb. He might not be book smart. It's one thing to be book smart, street smart, common sense, whatever. That dude is not dumb.
I don't, when you are mentally challenged, you're more hands-on with things. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That statement does not apply to everybody, but yes, I do understand where you're coming from.
To a
I
lot
understand where you're
to a
coming
lot
from.
of people that are mentally challenged. I'm in the medical field, so I do know, but
And I am too.
okay.
I also
I
heard your comment about the autism. I know I have
I didn't say nothing
autism
about
people.
autism.
Somebody said something about autistic, that he wasn't autistic or something, and that those people don't are not functional or something. That's not true. Somebody said that earlier. I don't remember
Oh,
if it
that
was you or
That
wasn't
was
somebody
me.
Miss
else.
Walker. Miss Walker.
No, that wasn't me.
Okay, got you, got you. That's
No,
not true. They're some of them are functional. Everybody's different. It's to whatever degree that they're diagnosed at
correct.
in their environment on what they do. So you're right about that environment.
And then, I just look at everything in the whole. I mean, I think yes, he's made some mistakes, and not he's done some wrongs. You know what I'm saying? He has to pay for them, but all to the extent of what they're saying, I don't believe. And for 30
Well,
years, I think that's too much.
Miss Henny, let me say this to you, because a lot of y'all be like, y'all hate him, y'all hate him. I don't hate that man. I'm very disappointed to hear and learn these things that he did, because again, when he got off in 2008, I assumed he was innocent. I was shocked by that documentary, and that's what made me start paying attention and reading these transcripts and to see what was going on with this case. I'm like, shut up. This is shocking. Who knew all this stuff was going on? Just because the man can sing, it's not, he has a sickness. I read his book. I start reading stuff about him. There's a reason why he did everything he did, and the reason he did the things that he did to get to where he is. At this point, all anybody can do is pray for him. I don't think anybody hates him. People do not like what he's charged with, what he's been convicted of. What can we do? It's got to play out in court. And regardless if he stays in there 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 years or whatever, I'm going to live my life. I'm not going to argue with people. I don't hate you because you support him and that's your opinion. Progress, that's your opinion. Whoever's in the chat, that's your opinion. I don't hate y'all for that. I come on here to be social. Every once in a while, I get into some little shout match. I can take it sometimes, but for the most part, I go on. I ain't been on here in so long. I just happened to hop on here today. Well, I heard there was a nice little conversation going on. So let me go be nosy and say hey to Miss Angie. I'm pretty sure there's been plenty of lives going on since that sentencing came down. I done kind of like tuned out because what's being talked about can't change anything.
The parent.
None of us can change
No, you
anything.
can't. But you know, you do realize that that sets a precedence.
It does.
And I mean, we're gonna have more of our black people and men locked up.
I feel like this too. Let me say this because I don't know Debo's situation, but I heard a little bit about it. And I don't feel like he was saying nothing to, whatever the 30 rounds, we all know that didn't mean any harm. Y'all need to throw that support behind him because the stuff I did here, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I didn't take that
And
as
with
a
his
threat. I
situation,
felt that he was speaking on the duration he's in for the duration on, fighting for somebody he felt like was, innocent.
I
Y'all need to
feel
kick
like
that support behind him because R. Kelly's not innocent.
I don't think he's as guilty for 30 years. But Debo, I think that's just all hog passion. It's a bunch of bullshit
That
from the
wordplay
feds.
stuff, that's crazy.
I think it's just, bullshit that the feds even took up something like that.
Yeah,
That's
I thought that was
ridiculous.
crazy too. I think that was crazy too. That's
That just
crazy. All right.
shows you what, our tax paying money is really going for.
But everybody is not being railroaded. And unfortunately in this case, I just don't believe that this dude is being railroaded. That's just my opinion. Agree to disagree and we can move on from it. It's gonna be
Oh
what it's
yeah, I
gonna
ain't
be.
got no hard feelings.
Yeah.
I just want to see everybody do better. I just want to see better for all of us. You know what I mean? I
I
wish
can
we could
respect that.
come together and stop all this
People said
bickering
15,
and
15.
fighting and all that.
I can
Right.
respect that totally.
I mean, and
It's
another thing that bothers me a little bit is Gayleen Maxwell. She got 20 years, and in that case, them was younger.
But you know what? I don't know the evidence and I don't know what all she was accused of. So I don't really have an opinion about that or whatever. So I really can't, I can't say, we can't say why she got 20 years. I don't think her stuff was exactly similar to his. But again, it's going to be worked out. Either his lawyers is going to get him out or they're not. It's going to be
Oh, I
worked out.
want
I don't think he's in
Yeah.
there because he's innocent.
I
No, no,
watched the
check this.
documentary on it. She slept
Everybody
with
got
girls
everybody
that
got
are
kids, right?
14.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir. Come on, let's go.
Everybody got kids, right? Now, answer me this one question. Would any of y'all put y'all kids in that predicament?
Nope. But that's
No,
not to say it couldn't
But
happen.
I'm saying, but you said no, right?
I said
Er,
nope. That's right.
do
oh, I
everybody
wouldn't.
agree and say no?
Yeah, I agree.
Right. So what you call that?
I call it entrapment.
Uh, entrapment, unfit parents.
Yeah.
Well, again,
Who in
y'all
the hell
entitled to
gonna leave
y'all
that?
opinion.
Who in the hell gonna leave their child around a man for
Oh, of
so
course it.
long for them to have sex, make tapes, and all that shit? That's an unfit parent.
I'm just saying what really
Who in the
irritates me
hell
as
gonna leave
well
their
is the
child?
Terry Angelo came out here and made such a good
I'm
fight
not
to
speaking
all
on
these.
nobody's parents because ain't no perfect parent in this world. So I will not speak on anybody being a
Yeah,
parent and
but
the choices that they make.
the truth
Well,
is
they
the
made some
truth.
fucked up choices.
They come out here,
They just
with all
responsible
this
too.
rah rah, saying all this stuff, and then
Watch out.
come back and these transcripts slap you in the face. That has to be.
I was unaffected by that. I just really was. Again, I started paying attention to the case. Everybody on YouTube's personal life that's been displayed from eating booty like groceries and all that other shit did not interest me. I don't know how y'all got to a personal
Yeah,
level
but
with
I don't
the
know. I
personal
don't know
attacks, but
how.
I
I
can't
don't know
speak on those
how.
parents and I can't speak on nobody else's parents. I mean, there's no
But how
perfect
did
parent
you?
in this world.
If you was
That's
reading the
unfit.
if you was reading the stuff, how didn't you see what the parents were doing? I
It
mean,
didn't
that right
that
there,
their portion or whatever did
that
not
part
affect
right
me
there,
because I was
it
reading
should.
about the case.
Yeah,
But
but it
would you
should
do it?
affect
Would you
you,
let your daughter do
especially if you
that?
stand for victims,
Progress.
because the
I've already
simple
said
fact.
no 2 times.
Look at
So
how.
do you think they I'm saying, do you think they unfit parent?
See how I said progress. Let me say this again. After hearing about what was going on with R. Kelly and watching Surviving R. Kelly, my whole interest in even coming on YouTube was to keep up with the case. I didn't care what people were saying about your personal life or anybody else's personal life that was dragged. That includes those parents. To be honest, I feel like R. Kelly is very manipulative, and his lawyer putting those texts out was a deflection, and he got y'all doing exactly what he wants y'all to do, to take the
How,
what you want to call it, the views and stuff off of him. I don't.
but if it was
That
an
wasn't what
average,
I came on here for. I don't
if it
have an
was an
opinion about
average
those
Joe,
parents.
if it was an
If it
average
was
Joe,
an average Joe, he
would
should
we
be
be
in
talking
jail
about
too.
this? Would we be talking about this?
I wonder that too. That's a progress. That's a good question. I'll be wondering about that too. I'll be wondering about that too.
But
Some
it's our
cases that we do see on the news, we do talk about. But this is
well.
somebody that I was a fan of their music, and when he got off on that trial in 2008, I had
How
no
you keep
idea
saying
none of
getting
this stuff was
off?
going on. He bought his way. He got off. When he got
He
acquitted,
won.
I assumed he did not win.
That's
He
the same
obstructed
thing,
justice.
progress. The same thing.
He was charged for obstructing
So getting
justice.
off and won the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
How?
Look it up, progress. You gotta look. Go get that dictionary old
So
girl was talking
if
about.
Wait,
I get
you
off,
smoke
that
that shit,
means
Nikki. You smoke that shit. I ain't
what
never asked
shit?
you that. You
You
So
have
smoke
if
that?
some
if
some
so
weed
I don't want
progress.
nobody. I don't want everybody
nah,
to think I'm
if
against
I
weed
straight up
smokers because I'm not.
nah nigga,
One
won
be
a
so
case,
fine or some shit. Did you smoke that
nah,
shit, progress?
Progress.
if I straight up won a case, how is this getting off? Getting off
If
That's the
mean
he
like
same
I
thing
done
as
something to
getting
get off the
old.
case.
That's
But
just
no, I
progress.
progress.
Don't
won.
read into it. Don't read
If
into it.
he
Same thing. Don't worry
won,
about it.
why is he charged for obstructing justice in
That's
that case?
I mean that's double
What did he
jeopardy, ain't it?
do? No, it's not
No,
double
it ain't
jeopardy,
double
sweetheart.
jeopardy.
No, no.
So just because somebody bring up a choice of what you call it, obstructing
Obstruction.
justice, don't mean I won my case.
If he
Don't mean
didn't
I got
sing with
off.
y'all
Progress.
care, I mean, you
Progress.
asked that. If he
Don't
didn't
worry
sing
about
with
it.
y'all
Don't worry
care,
about it. Just say this right here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So you
Okay.
mean tell me winning a case and getting off ain't different? It's the same thing.
It's the same thing, progress. Just say it.
How? Explain it to me. Explain it to me how it's the same thing.
Okay. If you win your case, you got off. You ain't got to stay there.
right?
Right.
You get to leave.
Right.
I don't need
Now,
some chips, sir.
if somebody say you got off, meaning that you paid somebody off or you did something this
No,
that to
progress.
get
No,
off the
that's
case.
something different.
No,
That's something different.
your understanding is a little off,
You
but it's okay.
you crossing it up. You adding stuff and you crossing up. Just
But
say this.
and it's different.
No, progress. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
It's over.
it's
So it
okay.
ain't
It's
different.
over with. Just over with. Okay. Because the 2008 is over with, right? And so
Right.
now,
So he won.
right, he won that.
Why not say
It's gonna
why not
always-
say he won his case instead of saying getting off?
It's the same thing,
Because
progress.
that's the
Everybody say
terminology
something
that I
different.
use. You say tomato, I say tomato. It's all good.
Yes.
We all
So just
different.
just don't worry about it.
We all
Stop
different.
smoking that. Stop smoking that Babbage.
I don't do drugs. What do you mean? I don't do no drugs.
You
But
don't smoke.
I know the difference is it's a difference of being getting off. When people say, "Oh, he got off his case," that's meaning that he did something to get off the case. It's
No,
No,
different
that's
from
not
I
what I said.
won.
I said
don't
I assumed
progress.
he was
But
innocent when he was acquitted. I assumed he was innocent when he was acquitted. I had no idea
right,
all this
well,
other
you
stuff
keep
was going
saying
on.
he got off, like
Progress,
meaning to
progress.
me,
It
Progress. What
doesn't
if I do
matter.
it like this? Because you're gonna run me crazy. What if I do it like this? What if I say it like this? No matter what happened, if he won, no matter how he won, whether he obstructed, whether he didn't,
Your
whether
phone in here, honey.
whatever, if he won, he got off. No matter how it happened.
Right. Did you hear what she just said? Because she really was just really playing with it. It's that simple.
right. I got what you said, but when you say he got off, that to me, that meaning that he paid
Okay, what
somebody
about
off.
not to you?
Or
Not
he
to you.
did this to
Just
get
tell
off.
how it feels
Or he
regular.
did this to get off. But he
But he
won
did.
fair.
He did do that. It's in the
That's
paperwork
what I'm
progress. He
saying. That's
did
why
pay
I put it
somebody.
like that. It
Yeah.
encompasses
Man,
everything.
they could put anything in the paperwork.
Mm-mm.
You're right. You're right.
He
It's an
won
allegation
fair
until
and
it's proven
square.
in court. It's an
Right, he won
allegation
fair and
until it's
square.
proven in court. No, he didn't win fair and square.
How he didn't?
He
He beat
obstructed
his
justice.
case.
He
He beat
paid the
his
victim.
case.
He paid the
He
victim's
beat it. He
parents
got
How we
off.
know
He
that?
won. Same thing.
because they have evidence and
No,
he's
no, no.
charged with it. And now they got to prove it in court. So now we're going to see in Chicago whether or not that charge sticks. So after that happens, then let's have that conversation, okay?
It's gonna be a different charge, depending on where it is. So it's gonna be
He won his case.
Chicago.
Okay.
He won. It's same thing. Means same thing. Means he got to go home after that situation. That's what it meant.
So, for example, right? If I kill three people, and I go to court, right? I got to say, like, for instance, I
Progress.
if I pay this guy not to testify, right? What everybody gonna say? I got off.
Progress.
But
If this was a fifth, we'd all be drunk.
But I won.
You still won. You won. You got off. You beat it. It's the same thing. Why you got to keep going back and forth with it? You got off. You won. You beat it. You escaped.
Right.
You had good representation. I don't know what else to call it. It's not that difficult. You're putting more to it, baby. You're putting more to it. You got to leave that day or the next day, however you got out.
Your phone right there.
That's all it is. It's just people refer to it differently. It's just, I mean, if you want the technical term, no matter what happened, he was acquitted. That's the technical term. So you ain't got to worry about whether you're saying the right shit. Just if you say acquitted, that means the same thing everywhere.
You good now, Progress? Was that clear? Or is it still clear as mud? Is it clear? You good?
You say clear as mud.
I'm just messing with you. Yeah, I'm messing with you at this point.
Nah, they getting off shit don't sound right to me.
Yeah, don't say that.
I mean, that's my opinion. That's my opinion. Getting off, when I hear somebody say they getting off, that means to me like they cheated or they find a way to get off. Instead of me just saying I won. I won my case. But if you come to me, you say, "Oh, he got off. Oh, he got off that. He got off that." That leave reasonable doubt.
Oh, well, think about that. And if I catch you in the calm waters another time, we'll holler about it. But I'm about to go out to dinner. Yeah,
hey,
I can get a little bit fiery sometimes.
You say calm. You say calm water.
It's calm now. It's calm. We ain't yelling and screaming at each other and all that. You gonna put the car seat in there, honey?
But you say
it's cool. It's always cool to talk to y'all if we can hear each other and not be screaming and stuff, whatever. It'd be funny sometimes, boy. Y'all be roasting the fuck out of each other. When I be catching them replays, wait, Miss Angie, I have to say this because what was that? Yesterday, I went back and watched the replay of the Milton Brown paperwork. Honey, the first hour, I was hollering and spitting my juice and just y'all asses is funny. Y'all be reading the fuck out of people.
I was going off on Milton Brown. I was acting up in the first part of Milton Brown.
Yes, girl. And
I know that.
Hell. I'm like, if y'all all came together and just had like a little roast session and kept it on YouTube and then take it outside and left it there, and I mean, it would be more entertaining. But honey, I was laughing my ass off yesterday. I'm like, Angie is funny as fuck. A lot of y'all are really hilarious with how y'all be talking about folks. I just be laughing. Girl. I know people get tired or whatever, but hey, I like to laugh. You gotta laugh in the world and the society that we live in.
I like
Shit
to
crazy.
Laugh. I like to laugh and have fun. Keep it light. But some of these motherfuckers, baby, like to keep it going forever and ever and ever. And that's not my focus in life. I got more to do than to get married to bullshit. I don't get married to bullshit. You do that. I'll go with your ass for a minute, but and especially if you look stupid. But other than that, I ain't got time for that shit. Do ever.
Right. And then just move on to something else. Because like you said, ain't nobody got time for that every day. Exactly. Move right the hell on.
Damn, what's wrong with you?
Right. I was rolling. That shit was funny. I'm trying to think he was talking about the little birthday clown. I died. Yeah, I think he was talking about the birthday clown. I died. I was like,
who knows what I was talking about? I still got to put one video up because one of they had hit me. I got to get one. I got to put it. Shit, now I got 3 videos to put up.
Let me get out of here before I get left. Go get Pop off his phone. I will holler at y'all later. Y'all have a good evening. I'll try to check in when I can. I got to go outdoors and get some fresh air. Progress. Be cool.
All right. Thank you, girl.
All right. See you later, Miss Angie.
All
You're
right.
welcome. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, I'm getting ready to shut it on down, honey. I'm getting ready to shut it down. Progress, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Y'all be good, man.
Progress, you know what we need to do? We
What's
need to
that?
take our country ass to Chicago
Huh?
and show them how we do it from the country. We need to tear that damn place up.
Oh Lord.
Yes. You ready?
Well, I get my country ass down there. Ain't saying my words right.
Progress. Don't worry about it.
Hey,
Both of us be looking like looking like what the hell? Progress.
yeah,
We can take our country ass up there and tear that down. And you know what we'll do? Because you know Jeff be on that big Jeff shit, right? We'll go down there and
right.
run Jeff out that motherfucker. We'll run Jeff ass out of there. Get out of this damn town, Jeff. We ain't scared of
Well,
your shit.
I'll bust in there and say, "Give me some more." I can, I can see Crook looking at man like, "What the hell did nigga say?" I said, "Give me some more." Hey, I be like, "Miss Angie, I'm going over yonder."
Go hey, I reckon so.
I reckon, I reckon, man.
I reckon, man. I reckon. Okay. Shit. I need
Well,
a
in the
soda
deep
water.
damn country.
Yeah,
I said,
we'll run Jeff out of that goddamn place. Hell.
Jeff like,
What the hell going on in here?
Jeff
Shit.
like, what the hell you say, boy? I said, give me some more. Give me some what? Give me some more of that shit, man.
Some more. I reckon. We're gonna go there and embarrass the hell out of Jeff, boy. We're gonna tear Chicago up. Two of the
Well, I
most
be
country
damn.
motherfuckers.
Boy, I'm way down here in the damn stick.
We're gonna go.
Boy, go outside, see deers and shit.
Yeah. What the hell? Hey, Progress, you know, we're gonna have Jeff take us all around till we find the soul food joints. We don't want no chicken, no Harris. We don't want none of that shit. We want some greens, some rice. Where's that place? Yes, honey. Yeah, boy, they're gonna be looking at us. Boy, we're gonna be tearing, we'll tear Chicago, or they're gonna be looking at us like, what the hell these country ass niggas
These
coming
country ass niggas come out here, boy. Shit. I'm gonna have me a big ass hat. I'm gonna have me a big ass hat on my head and say North Carolina on that motherfucker. They like, what?
Oh, there go Jeff. Oh, there you go, Jeff. We're gonna tear your goddamn town up.
Tell Crook, what Crook at?
Hey, I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke, Angie. I don't want no smoke.
Hey, Crook. Hey, Crook. I'm coming to Chicago. I'm saying, man, give me some more.
I reckon.
That is funny.
Over yonder. We're going over yonder.
Yeah, we going over yonder, man. Shit.
Jeff be like, ooh, shit.
I can hear Crook. I can hear Crook now. Man, what the hell the niggas what? Well, that's my dog. I was hearing them.
Yeah, man. You know, down in the D South, y'all got that country strength. I don't want no smoke.
What? But yeah, down there in Chicago, y'all got them damn. Y'all got them. We better walk light over that motherfucker. That you better do.
Okay, yes.
They knocking niggas off. They knocking niggas off over there in Chicago. Boy, I'm scared to go over there.
But we right behind them. Jacksonville right behind them. That's a
Yeah,
damn
that too.
Yeah, they be comparing our damn Chicago and Jacksonville murder rate. I said, God damn, that's crazy. But yeah, honey, we gonna turn Jeff into Big Jeff. We gonna see how he handles some country folks. We country as hell.
Hey, man,
I got some family. I got some family down in Arkansas. I got some family.
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
I got some family out there. I got some, some close friends. I was just out there in Florida, and in Orlando. They from Chicago, but I went out there and visit. But yeah, I'll be down south sometime. We be moving and grooving. I love it in the south.
Right, honey. It's moving versus. Oh, thank you, Drake. You so crazy. Oh man.
I just wanted to tap in.
Huh?
I said I just was tapping in one time. I know you finna shut it down. I just had to come in and laugh with y'all right quick.
Baby, yeah. Because when we get finished asking for some soda water and all kinds of shit, boy, you be like, these the countryest ass Negroes I ever seen.
Yeah, we
Okay.
call y'all call it soda, we call it pop. I'm gonna give you an example. I think cause I used to drive over the road cross country. I'll give you a funny story before I go. And I think I stopped somewhere in Georgia. I don't think I was in Atlanta. I was like in the rural part of Georgia. And I stopped to get something to eat. And then truck stopped. And I went inside and they had what we call them Polishes. You know what I'm saying?
Is that? No,
See
for
what
the
I'm
country.
saying?
Polish.
See, it's a Polish sausage though, right?
Okay.
But we just in the city we call it. I'm like, so I'm looking at the Polish. I'm like, it's two girls. They got gold fronts and everything. I'm like, yeah, let me get two Polishes. They like, who? I'm like, Polishes. I'm like, they like, what is you talking about? She went and got the other girl. I'm like, man, does she speak a different language? I said Polishes. She like, you mean sausages? I'm like, yeah. So the dude behind me, he busting up laughing. And then she gonna put the Polishes with no bread in a container. I'm like, where the bread at? You know what I'm saying? Then she come back with a big old, like she cut off like a big old loaf and chopped a big ass piece of bread like a piece of pound cake and put it. I say, you know what? Don't even worry about it. I say, man, we had a cultural disconnect, culture shock right then and there. We talking two different languages.
Oh man,
right?
That is crazy. That's crazy. I would have hollered like,
you fucked me up though. You fucked me up though, cause you know we talk all the time, right? You fucked me up when you said OMS. I ain't know what the fuck that mean. I was racking my mind trying to figure out what the fuck is OMS. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I be saying.
You know how people like,
I
oh my
progress,
god,
I be saying little shit. It was OMS, yeah, like a little. It's like on my soul. You know what I'm saying?
I said, what the fuck?
Like,
I said, damn.
Okay.
Boy, made me feel like I retarded as hell.
Read the hard way up here. Read the hard way.
What's good, everybody?
Little man.
Yeah, Steve. What's good?
What up, little Mac?
Hey, little man, no, he from the deep country.
What the lick read?
One Jeff out there at Chicago. His ass gonna be embarrassed when we go get in Jeff's car and pack about 6 or 7 with our country ass. I was like, what the hell y'all ride in the South? Just like
that nigga just said we can't go, we can't ride. Y'all can't ride me no more. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
But the reason though we all get along real good though is because the Midwest and the South, they sort of like. I got people from the Midwest and Ohio, so they got Southern roots in them. So that's why I think we all get along well. We all connect in some kind of way.
Yeah,
but I'm from North Carolina. All my words fucked up.
Most people.
Excuse me, y'all.
Yeah, most people migrated from the South back in the day to Chicago.
All right.
So we got Southern roots. Midwest and the South definitely similar.
But y'all ever come to North Carolina? I'll show you a good time though. It's lit over here now. I ain't talking about in no bad way either. You have a good time.
I remember North going out there. Y'all got some flame ass barbecue out there. That's one thing I remember.
I don't eat the pork, man. I don't eat the pork.
Progress 2 times. You Muslim?
Huh?
You Muslim?
No, my mama just in there feed it to us.
See, all that pork really ain't good for you anyway.
Yeah.
Man, my granddaddy was straight out the country. He was eating raccoons and all kind of shit.
I don't see my goddamn granddaddy. I don't see my granddaddy, right? He went outside, right? You know, he had a grill outside. That bitch caught a possum in that motherfucker. Boy, he said,
this gonna throw you off.
He said, I got your ass now.
Have you ever had a drunk chicken before?
A drunk chicken?
Yeah.
We cook the chicken with the beer in it.
Yeah. That's some Southern shit for you right there. It's good.
Nah, I ain't never had that.
Yeah, they put the beer can in the chicken. Yeah. My granny came outside and said, "Yeah, I've been trying to catch this motherfucker for the last week. I got your ass now." I said, "What the fuck?" Hey, granny no goddamn skip the goddamn possum back. I said, "Man, I ain't made that shit." My mom said, "Hell no, we ain't ready to eat that shit." Skip the goddamn possum back. I said, "What the hell?"
Oh yeah, man. Squirrel. I mean, my granddad used to eat squirrels, all kind of shit.
I can't eat it though, cause it's that wildlife taste for me. It's nasty. That wildlife,
I
like the
just,
wildlife.
Yeah,
I
wild,
just, I went to New Orleans last year for the first time. That's the first time I ate alligator. I actually like alligator though. I was eating that all the time I was there.
Hey yo,
How it taste?
yeah, they say it tastes good.
It tastes
Hey,
like
yo,
I'm gonna tell you exactly what it tastes like because they got this
chicken.
mustard sauce. It tastes like a flame ass chicken nugget.
Word. I wouldn't try that, but my homeboy, like what, about like a couple weeks ago, that nigga was cooking shark, man. He made yeah, that's my word, yo. That nigga, he went to the store and got one of them. He was cooking shark. Fooled me, man.
Damn.
I thought that was a goddamn big ass piece of fish on that motherfucker. That be good though, man.
You know what? I cannot get JoJo to understand it. I don't understand why he don't get this. Every time, go on try it, go on try it. How you say you don't like nothing if you don't try? I'm trying to tell him it's in my head, and I'm going to put it in my mouth, and I'm going to get sick. I'm telling you. But you ain't know it. I'm like, I can't really give you the explanation on it. This happens. It has happened since I can remember. If I got it in my head,
it happened to all this.
If you truly know how they process
when I put it in my mouth, it's gonna be
shit like that. Nobody would want to eat it though.
You right though, Miss Angie. You right though, Miss Angie, cause I have done it too. Like, motherfuckers out there, they had some frog legs, right? And the only thing came in my mind was ribbit. Man, I said, hell no, man. I cannot eat that shit there. Boy, somebody taste like chicken out here. Damn, won't eat that shit. I said, that motherfucker talking to me, boy. I said, nah, boy. Somebody taste like chicken. Any of y'all ate frog legs before? I can't eat it.
I don't want no oxtails. I don't want
oxtails. Good though. You no man. You don't know what you missing.
You gotta get you some oxtails.
You gotta get some oxtails. Go to the Jamaican restaurant.
I don't know. I'm not going nowhere. But I don't know.
They good.
I was
they look like knuckles.
Let me tell you something. I was running my ass over there for those Euro wraps, those gyro wraps, whatever the fuck kind of wraps they were.
Euros.
Yeah, kept running in there, and then I don't know how they where y'all get y'all from, but they used to have the meat going around on a spool, right? And I said, and some told me to ask them. I said, what kind of meat is that? And they said lamb. And the only thing I can think
of, that's good.
Yeah, and the only thing I think of is a baby sheep. I don't eat lamb. Man. And I shut it down. That's the only thing I can see, that white cotton. Because it's visible in my eyes. I'm trying to tell you, I get sick quick. Listen, I tear Taco Bell ass up.
You said
it's going on with Taco
and you thought
Bell.
about
I threw up. I don't play them games.
Thought about the baby goat then. Goat meat good though, and
huh?
You ain't never ate no barbecue goat.
I don't want no. I put that goat in my mouth one time and it came out. Gizzards. I sit there trying to follow behind
chicken gizzard.
I can't stand
I try to follow behind the Southern Negro.
Fried chicken gizzard.
Fried gizzards with ketchup and ketchup and hot sauce is the shit
good
in Jacksonville. I don't know where else about y'all.
All them things in me is a hard.
That shit is good, man.
A hard ass fried ass piece of meat.
Sick.
It's like Miss Angie, like when you chew them motherfuckers, you don't never get through eating them.
You don't get
but they good though. You cook them right, little man.
I'm like,
if you cook that motherfucker just right, boy, that motherfucker be awesome.
Lil Mac, are you? I mean, you with me, right? How long did you have to chew it? Yeah, you kept on chewing it. Like it's
gonna keep chewing it. You get to the point where you swallow that motherfucker, you gonna spit it out.
You gotta chew that bit like bubble gum, but that be good though.
One time my mom has right now some fried okra.
Boy, I had fried okra good too.
That's
man,
I had this Mexican on mine.
I had this Mexican come to me, right? And he said, "You want a piece of sauce?" I said, "What the fuck is sauce?" Man, that nigga had a goddamn block of nothing but goddamn, you can see nothing but red peppers in it. It was like pig, everything pig, just in a fucking block. I said, man, you don't get that shit out my face. Sauce. I said, what the fuck is a sauce?
Tomato is good. It's nice.
It's pork. How somebody said it's pork. That's exactly what it is. Sauce.
Oh
it's
wow!
Everything.
I don't know what that is. I'd be confused. I get.
Boy, you can see the. I mean, and you can see the white vein going through that motherfucker.
No, I'd be sick. I'd be over somewhere.
And they block it up, put it in a square. I said, man, you don't get that shit out my face.
Hey, y'all ever do come to the city, man? We got the best pizza on the planet, though. Get you some deep dish Giovanni's or something.
And you listen here, when I get that pizza, if that shit tastes just like goddamn Pizza Hut, Jeff, I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna you got me running around all over Chicago and shit, and this shit tastes like Pizza Hut.
I can't.
It's some shit you could have ordered.
It might just be me. Pizza ain't good like it used to be. It just ain't. I can go anywhere. Domino's, Little Caesar, Pizza Hut. It just ain't good like it used to be.
Mario's, man.
You have to go to a specialty shop to get your, like I ordered like a little kid's pizza to go without just ate, and you have to go to a specialty shop. If not, my favorite chain is goddamn Papa John's. Now you gonna have to spend a little bit.
Yeah, you gonna spend money.
You gonna be laid to the side. Oh, that's some good pizza.
Hey, cool. You know I'm from the country. You know what I do? I take my ass right down there to Family Dollar, get one of the Gennaro.
Are you
I get me a goddamn, yeah, get me the Gennaro.
I feel in there when I be in Family Dollar. I'm like, oh, they selling all kind of shit in there.
What?
But it's one thing about the South though, and from the North don't have certain stuff like that. The South guys in the South don't have stuff that the North guys.
We know how to survive. You could get you a little dollar pizza, some gel to go in your hair, and some motherfucking weave, and an outfit out the same goddamn place in Family Dollar.
For about $30, man.
I see some country shit on Facebook though. They had a goddamn dollar store and a Dollar Tree connected together.
Yeah, they call it Family Tree.
Family Tree. That's what the hell.
Oh hell no!
Wow. Hey, you know what was crazy? That was tricked out when I was down south. I go to a gas station, walk up to the register. They got a jar. They selling pig feet in that motherfucker. I'm like, a jar of pig feet. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, y'all done got that?
Man, tell me you don't eat no damn. You don't eat no pig feet now.
Hey Jeff, down south.
Oh yeah, you go
in the gas station, bro. You can go in that motherfucker and get you some gas. If the Arabs run that motherfucker, you get you some gas, some fried chicken, and a goddamn t-shirt. Fresh white t-shirt.
Oh yeah,
right.
I had some of the best fried chicken in my life out of a gas station down there.
Right, that's what they do down here.
I had a good slice of pizza at the gas station before.
Yo, and the chicken be
gas station pizza. That shit be good.
And the chicken be banging.
Yeah, the chicken be good too.
Like every day, like when I go to work,
got some jambalaya.
Lunchtime. I go to this certain Arab store at lunchtime, man. I got to get me a goddamn breast every day. That motherfucker be hitting. Hey, guess how? Ain't that was $3? Shit, I paid $3 for that motherfucker. Eat good, boy. I said, well, I be there. See, y'all city folk, come on down here to the country. What jail go at? Crook on.
He probably bad. He probably just got knocked off.
Hey, look, man.
What up?
You might say you in the country. Come on down here.
I'm in the country. I'm in farther country than you is, bro.
I mean, I'm in North Carolina. How you say more down there?
We say mo just like you say mo.
I say mo.
We say mo too.
Look, give me some more of that shit you got right there, boy.
It ain't 7, it's 7.
Sell. And we going down 7-11.
It
Yeah,
ain't
we're gonna
it
sell
ain't
them out.
4. It ain't 4. It's 4.
4.
4.
Over yonder.
That's crazy. Over yonder. I reckon.
I
I reckon.
reckon. Damn,
I reckon.
You
you.
gonna be right there. You gonna be there in a minute. It be long. It be a long
Boy, it
damn
be
minute.
about 4 hours later, ain't
Yeah.
it?
Be there in a minute. Shit, that minute
You be
turns
there
to
in a
2
minute.
hours.
Boy, I hate that shit, man. What was like, yo, I be there in a few minutes. Man, I look at the damn clock, man, about 2, 3 hours. What the hell? Deep country, boy. Man, them motherfuckers out here firing no fireworks, man. That look, I said the damn day the 5th. The fuck they still got fireworks out there for that shit probably over with, man. I said, man, this shit right here crazy.
Shit, they down here they shooting them motherfucker 44.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
They shoot them after the 4th. I said, damn, 4th of July gone, man. They still shooting them motherfuckers. See, the police over here don't like that though, cause you know why? Because they got that shit. They got the shit around here. Like if you shoot a gun, what you call it, Miss Andy? You shoot a gun and they can automatically. I don't know how they do it, but they can automatically see where that gunshot come from. Man, them motherfuckers lighting them fireworks, man. The police were mad as hell, but them I know whatever gizmo they had was going the fuck off that night.
Oh, wow.
Y'all ain't got that down there, look man.
What that?
Like, so like, if somebody shoot a gun or any gun, say like, commit a crime with a gun. When the gun go off, when it shoot, they can automatically pinpoint where the gunshot came from.
No, I ain't heard that.
Yeah. These motherfuckers over here, I might be in the country, but these motherfuckers over here crazy, man.
But the one thing about some parts of the country though, they stick together though. Like when you mess with the South, you messing with the whole South. You got coming behind you.
These motherfuckers out here acting like they in the gang, act like they in the gang and shit. I told these motherfuckers, I said, look, man, you don't get the hell with around me, man. I wear what the fuck I want to wear. Orange, red, purple, blue, green. I said, man, what the hell? But yeah. Hey, Miss Angie, you ever ate some chicken skin?
No, other than these goddamn skins, I be eating these cracklings, yeah.
Try some chicken skin, they good.
I'm finna get up here and try some sleep, y'all. I'm finna shut it down.
Cause you been up all damn day. I was at work. You still
up and cussing. Yep,
cussing somebody ass out. I'm glad it won't me. Shit.
You so crazy. Well, all right, y'all.
Yes, ma'am. I enjoyed you. Thank you.
I enjoyed you too, Progress. Anytime, honey. Thanks,
yes, ma'am.
To the panelists, the host, the hostess, and the guests, and everybody else. Until the next live, Love y'all. See y'all. Peace out.